I swear, every time I drink coffee, it tastes differently. Every time. I don't know what flavor that is. Coffee flavored. Delicious. Yesterday, this morning, we beat Blasphemous 2. Ton of fun. Super, super duper fun. I think I may prefer the first game a little bit more, but I think that there are things that Blasphemous 2 does better. Way too early, it feels creepy. Technically, I try to get on around 11:30, but I don't. I'm not. I have like an hour's like time frame in which I like try to work with. 11:30 is usually where I try to start, but I usually end up getting on around like 12:30, something like that. But I do try to get on at 11:30. But yeah, it's a little early. No, me being here before the timer even starts. Oh, oh, oh. You was just waiting. Wait, I know he's gonna come on at some point. I'm just gonna wait and chat. I'm just gonna wait and chat. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I like it. Also, Woo Pray, another one you never finished. I have played the one that came out for the 360 back whenever that was in like 2006 or something like that. 8? No, it was a real early Xbox 360 game. And I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. It was like Native American dude gets abducted, goes fights aliens. I'm down. I'm down. That was fun. And was supposed to be a sequel to that, but turns out it wasn't, but then was, but then wasn't, so it's something completely different. But I love my favorite thing in the world. One of my favorite things in the world is isolation horror. I love isolation horror. You're in some sort of confined space. There's no way out. You have to confront whatever you're with, in whatever what have you. And just the atmosphere of like being in space. I don't know why. I love that shit. So something like Aliens, this is my jam. That's like absolutely my jam. The original Alien movie is one of my favorite movies of all time. So, being able to experience Alien Isolation, I love that game. Maybe it went on a little bit too long, but I really like that game. And so like being in space and all that, I like the concept. I like horror in space. I'm down. Lurking in the shadows, not in a creepy way. You got a few streams into this, then just lost your way. I got you. Very specific genre. Damn aliens. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is very, very specific, but I like the idea of like isolation horror. It's a lot of fun. I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired, but I'm okay. Like once a week, there will be a day where I just can't fall asleep, and I'm up until like what would be tantamount to like 4 a.m. for most people. It's 4 p.m. for me, but since my days are inverted, it's like 4 a.m. And then I gotta get up, so I get like a few hours of sleep and I feel like garbage. So yeah, I'm a little tired today. But other than that, I'm doing all right. It's snowing, so in the morning I get to go out and and shovel some snow. It started snowing at around like 2 or 3 yesterday in the afternoon, and it's supposed to go until 7 a.m. We have about 5-ish inches right now. But I'm definitely gonna have to go out and like shovel sidewalks and dig my car out and stuff like that. Woo, snow. Oh, no snow. No, I like snow. We don't. Over the past like few years, we really haven't had much snow here. What's up, Bugs? How you doing? Welcome on in. How goes it? Oh, I love snow. I don't mind. I am sure that if I lived in an area that got way more snow, I'd probably hate it. But we don't often get like big snow around here. This year is the first year that we've actually had significant accumulations. Like back in like mid-January, early January, mid-January, we had some pretty big snow. And then now. And then now, like today. I don't mind it. Like I don't the only thing the only thing that's frustrating is you dig your car out and you make a nice area for it and you're like, okay, it's good and clean, and then the snowplow comes by and it just fucks all the work that you just did. I don't like that though. I don't like that though, but I like snow. I like snow. Well, it's 115 here, dude. That's hot. That's hot. That's real hot.
It's been a while.
Nice. 2 months, buds? You subscribed at tier 1 for 2 months? That's not a fluke, homie. That's not a fluke. Hell yeah, dude. I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Slightly less heat than that, but thankfully, we're at like 30 degrees right now. That's still hot. That's still hot. It's still hot. As long as you got some AC, a fan going. Alright, I always have a fan in this room. Regardless of whether it's winter or summer. Always. Oh, always. Sometimes it gets a little cool in here, but that's alright. The house is dark and the AC is purring. Nice. Your AC broke. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That sucks. I've had that. I've had that. A place I was staying in a few years ago, we were having like insanely hot summer, so the AC was working overtime. You know, we generally don't get 115 degrees, but we'll get pretty hot, but it gets like mega humid here. It gets mega humid. And yeah, the AC went out and I was just like, oh god, this is a bit, it was heat wave going on. We had no AC. Like we got all the windows open. I'm gonna go be in the basement. I'm gonna go hang out in the basement. The basement is like 20 degrees cooler. It's still warm down there, but it's so much cooler than upstairs. Heat rises. Heat rises. So I was just chilling in the basement. I was just chilling I had a fan on, just chilling in the basement. There was nothing in the basement down there. I had to bring my laptop down to do work and shit like that. The Wi-Fi was spotty as fuck. I'm just like, I'm sitting like, I just have underwear on. I think, what do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer the heat or the cold? I am of the mind that I prefer the cold for a specific reason. There's only so much you can take off and it's still hot. Like it's still just like I wanna take my skin off and my muscles off, and I just wanna sit around being bones. It's still hot. It's still hot. At least you can always add more layers, more blankets, more shit to like, you know, bundle up and stuff. I don't like extreme of anything, to be honest, but if I had my druthers, I think I would rather be in the cold than be in the heat. Heat is just brutal, man. It's the worst in those deadly temperatures, right? Right? Just make sure you stay hydrated. That's the biggest thing, you know? Be in some shade, try to avoid direct sunlight as much as possible. Drink lots of water. Drink lots of water. Adelaide is hot. It's good to know. A few winters ago, it wasn't too bad in winter, and I built the chicken coop. Last winter was just rain, but defo not the heat. How often do you guys get snow where you are? You built a chicken coop. You got chickens too? The more I learn about Darby, the more intrigued I am. Darby's like, and we have chickens. What? What? There's a found footage movie called The Bay. It takes place in Maryland, which is on the east coast of the United States. There's Maryland, DC, and then Virginia's on the other side of DC. Either way, so there's the Chesapeake Bay, and there's a lot of farms around the Chesapeake Bay. And the movie is about like this outbreak. They were feeding chickens hormones, and all of those hormones, a lot of people wash their chicken poop into just the water and into the drain, and a lot of the drains drain directly into the Chesapeake. And so the idea is that there was like some sort of infection. People were drinking the water and then becoming zombies. So the chicken poop somehow was infecting people with zombieism. It's a fun movie. It's a fun movie. It's not great, but it's a fun movie. I enjoy that one. I have chickens. I have many critters. Apparently so. Apparently so. How often do you get eggs from the chickens? How many chickens do you have? A friend of mine, we went to go stay in her family's, I don't know, cabins in Maine, and her cousin had chickens and ducks, and you could rooster every morning. that rooster at like 4:30 was just cock-a-doodling, just like, you fucker. I'm not ready to get up. I understand, sir, that you see the sun and that you were excited that the sun is up. I'm not excited that the sun is up. May I please go back to sleep? I just had a very long evening. I think I went to bed like an hour ago, but we got to have like fresh chicken and duck eggs, and that was pretty cool. You love how they come up with these things. They seem logical, but also not. That's kind of the idea, is that you want, not always, there's Sharknado, but, like, to try to make things as believable as possible, you want to have, like, some semblance of, like, grounded in reality. Then you get to go crazy with it, So you want some nice, understandable base. Even if you can pick apart the premise, you still want that, like, be like, this is plausible. I could see this. Probably has more eggs than the whole country. Dude, eggs are expensive. Daily, and 2 silkies, and then 4 standard mixed breed. I don't know what that means. So what's a silky and what's a mixed breed? It's actually something I need to be cautious of now. The flu is in. Oh man. The avian flu. Is that a threat in Australia as well? I can't have roosters. I did have some. My hens hatched from fertile eggs, but they were loud and the neighbors were not happy. They got moved further out of town to some property. Yeah, roosters are loud. Yep. What's up, Mara? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. It's snow day. Someone brought it over. Man! Of course it's gonna happen. Someone was just like, I'm gonna bring my chickens with me. It's nice outside. It is real nice outside. Am I gonna go sledding? Maybe. I'll have to see what kind of the snow is like, but maybe. I only have the only problem is I have runner sleds, so I do have sisters and nieces. I have a lot of nieces. And nephews. I have a lot. I don't even know how many it is now. I think I have my second oldest niece just had her 3rd kid. So there's 3 there. My oldest niece had her second kid. I think he's almost 2 now. So I'm like a great uncle. Yeah. 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 Well, my oldest niece is about your age, Mara. She's a little bit younger. She's a little bit younger. Like a year or 2 younger than you. And then my second oldest niece is like 2 years younger than that. No, so the oldest one is 28. And the youngest one, she's 19 now. I mean, when you hear like nieces and nephews, you always assume on the younger side. My older sister, she started having kids like pretty early on. I was like in high school. I actually helped raise my 2 oldest nieces. No, I have a little sister. I have a little sister who's like 4 years younger than me. So I'm the middle child. That's what me and Joe bonded over that. We were like middle children. All right, let's go. Yeah, I got an older sister and a younger sister. My little sister, she's disabled. She lives in like an assisted living home and stuff. But my oldest sister, she's got 5 kids, and the 2 oldest have kids. Middle children were always annoying. We're vying for attention. We just want to be noticed, you know? You know, the oldest one, they get priority because they're the oldest one, you know? The littlest one, they get priority because they need the most concentration and care. And so as middle kids, we get ignored. My parents actually did a pretty good job trying to be there as much as possible. I will be honest. I did act out in some really fucked up ways, I'm not gonna lie, but they did about as good of a job as like anybody can do, paying attention to all 3 children, especially when the oldest and the youngest are disabled and the middle one is just a moron. They did all right. I thought you bonded over both having 2 older sisters. Oh, Joe's the baby. Joe does have 2 older sisters. No, I'm the middle one. Who was I thinking of? What's up, D-Man? He's the baby by a lot. Yeah, no, you're right, he is. I forgot that they're both older, though. We did not bond over that. He got all the attention. Yeah, I don't know, maybe annoying was the right word. Annoying. I don't know. Obnoxious. Jeremy's one of the middle kids of a pack of 6. Holy crap. That's a lot of kids, man. 6? 6? That's insane. Wow. Yikes. That's a big family. That's intimidating to me. I don't... My controller doesn't work with this. Maybe you have to, like, turn controller mode on. That's a lot of kids. That is a damn a lot of kids. Holy crap. That freaks me out. That everybody's vying for attention when you have 6 kids. Literally everybody vies for attention. No one's getting any attention. How? I'm an only child. Any number higher than 1 is intimidating? Yeah. Darby and Bugs are both Australian. One child was enough. I helped raise 2 kids. And, yeah. That's hectic, man. That's hard. It's rough. I have 8 cats. 8! I like how I was in Darby's stream the other day and I was like, how many cats you got? And she was just like, a lot. Didn't give a number. Didn't give a number. She was just a lot. A lot. That is a lot. My bloodline will also die with me. I totally get that. Totally get that. I'm not procreating. They all needed homes, so I have a home. Nice. Nice. That's a lot. That's a lot. There was something I was thinking, and then I forgot. I got distracted. I got distracted. I got distracted. Got distracted. We were talking about kids. You also foster kids. If the desire to have another human in my house came up, I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great idea. There's so many people in the world already that, you know, adoption, fostering. There's a bunch of kids out there that need love that, you know, currently don't have, you know, someone that, like, cares about them. I think that's a great thing. I think that's totally a great thing. All the cats. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. There's a stigma. There's definitely a stigma that goes along with, like, adopting kids. But, like, anyone that, like, looks down on somebody for doing something good for the world is a fucking asshole. That's all I got about that. That's all I got about that. I don't understand that. It's like if we have a place that's calm and safe, might as well help someone out with a safe place to get started, right? Right? Y'all know I end up de facto adopting people wherever I go anyway. Is that what friendship is called? Adoption? Please let me take care of you. But for now, it's just animals. So far, I've only purchased some lizards and fish. The rest are all disowned animals you took in. That's crazy. I feel like we've scratched the surface with the amount of animals Darby has. She has some. She said that she had some spiders and some centipedes. Yeah, and birds. I think she does have a farm. Oh shit, Prey. What's up, Smoke? Would you eat a lizard egg? I mean, chickens are kind of like lizards, right? If you could rationalize eating... You could rationalize eating a chicken egg. You can rationalize eating a lizard egg. I would eat a lizard egg. Probably under apocalyptic conditions and I was starving. Maybe. Why? Are they not good? I've never had a lizard egg, but I'd try one. I'd eat one. I'd eat one. I can rationalize eating anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hobby farm. Just standard house and yard. Hobby farm. I like it. I like it. That's good. Hobby farm. We're just hobbyists at heart. Not really delving too far into it, but I enjoy it. I dig it. I dig it. What I think of the Tales DLC? It was good. It was good. I mean, it was more game, which is fun. You know, they added some extra dungeons, but a lot of it's like retreading places that you've already been to. So you could also say that kind of gets annoying, but you know, it was fun. I had a good time with it. Got all the trophies. We platinumed both. I would get a goat if one became available too, because then you could get milk. Goat milk. That's good stuff. But goats are evil. But I like evil goats. Like Baphomet. That's my dude. That's my dude. I'm big on some Baphomet. Baphomets. I'm down with that guy. Evil, though. Goats are definitely evil. You can tell when they look at you that they're gonna eat you while you're sleeping. That's okay. Okay. My husband had a mini horse in his yard as a kid. Or some kind of pony. Nice. Goats are awesome. I made friends with one that was located in the next town in an abandoned old car. Yeah. I like this situation. Darby just going out of the house, wandering around, finds a goat, and was just like, "What's up, goat? I'm gonna get you some food." Then she vanished. I was sad. Oh, I didn't finish reading. I went off on my own tangent. From that. And then it made you sad that the goat disappeared. Well, one of two things happened. And I think both of them were the goat found a home. It's happy ending. Happy ending. And then it could eat all the cans that it wanted. As a kid, there's a book called Gregory the Goat. My mom bought me the book, Gregory the Goat. Gregory the Goat is a garbage disposal. Gregory the Goat is a garbage disposal. And it's about his journey of just like eating trash. Like, dude's just going around eating cans and bicycles. Food, but mainly trash. It's great. It's a great book. Great book. We should read it on stream. Can we do that? Can we read Gregory the Goat on stream? Well, I won't get banned for reading a book on stream. I named her Daphne. I vlogged her years ago. Oh, so you have so you went on an adventure and recorded your adventure, befriended. So but there's no like happy conclusion. A very hungry caterpillar, but make it go. Can't read Gregory the Goat on stream because woke, the damn woke agenda's already out on Gregory the Goat. Fuck. Woke ruins everything. I remember when being woke was a good thing. Nothing. Mara's just making a joke. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing at all. At least I hope not. It's because of how our country is burning. Don't worry. Oh. Dude, every time, like, I go on the internet and I just open up any news source, I just have an anxiety attack and then just have to close down my browser tab or my iPad, and I'm just like, I have like a mini panic attack, and I'm just like, stop reading news, dude. Stop reading the fucking news. Stop doing it. It's object permanence. If you don't know it's happening, it's not happening. So just la 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 la. It's not happening. Joe literally left the woods for a few days to get away from it. I absolutely get that. Jesus Christ. I saw the straw thing was overthrown. Yay for people who don't like paper straws, or yeah, that was a great executive order right there. Yeah, those damn paper straws ruining our lives. Well, no, that was real. We're kind of a joke, yeah. We kind of are. We kind of are. Oh, they explode, yeah. Oh yeah. Just like the worst IEDs imaginable too. People are losing limbs because of paper straws. They're very dangerous. It's killing children. Won't somebody please think of the children? Little children are eating the straws and dying. I was hoping it was a joke. We all do, Darby. We all do. I'm more worried about, like, half of adult women not getting to vote. But yeah, that too. Don't worry. Eventually, it'll only be white men over the age of like 40 that'll be able to vote. They're gonna be like, children can't vote. Just white religious old men. The landed gentry, yeah. Time machine is crazy. This timeline is a timeline. I'm not happy. Greg, play the game. I'm getting sad. I'm getting sad too. God damn it. Mara, you win here. This is your fault. This is your fault. All right. How do I get my controller working? Always use controller prompts. On? My controller doesn't work. Damn it. We should have happy things. Let's go back and talk about Darby's adventures with animals. I want to hear more of Darby's adventures with animals. That'll put a smile on her face. We could go just look at cat pictures for a while. Go find your copy of Gregory the Goat. I don't know where my copy of Gregory the Goat is. I was just gonna go look online. My centipedes I moved to new enclosures are happy finally. There you go. There you go. That sounds great. How do I get out of this though? We were talking about that the other day. We were literally talking about that yesterday. I have some things left over from childhood. Like, almost all the video games I have growing up, I still have. Like, I still have, like, you know, my old Nintendo and Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo. Like, I've never gotten rid of any of that stuff. But, like, toys and stuff, a lot of stuff I've had to, like, give up in some way or another. I had a bunch of Ninja Turtles. I gave that to my ex for her nephew who loved Ninja Turtles. I gave a bunch of like I had these things called Constructs. I gave those to my nephew. I still have some Lego things, but what I did keep and I was never letting go was my grandma gave me this stuffed animal. Is like this anthropomorphic dog. I don't know that you're old enough, Mara, to remember, but like old department stores during the holiday season, they used to give out like stuffed animals. So some stores would give out bunnies, others like, you know, teddy bears, some did dogs and stuff. And one year, I think it was Macy's, you know, you buy like $50 worth of, you know, goods and you get free stuffed animal. And so my grandma gave me this white teddy bear dog thing, and it was my favorite fucking thing. Like it was bigger than normal. It was like maybe 1.5 feet, 2 feet tall. It was not huge, but you know, bigger than like your standard stuffed animal. And I just fell in love with that thing. His name is Oliver. He has a little knit cap and a scarf. He's adorable. He is a white dog. Is my favorite dog. And when I was initially moving out of the house, my mom was like helping me like clean stuff up, and she was like, we were getting rid of like all my like childhood stuff, like stuffed animals and stuff, and she was like, so what about this thing? And I was like, no, you'll not get rid of Oliver. And she was like, why would you want to hold on to it? And I was like, Grandma gave that to me, and she was like, oh, okay, yeah. So I never wanted to get... Sounds like a winter Snoopy. He kind of has... not exactly Beagle, but a little bit. He's just a white dog. He's got a black nose and black eyes, but everything else is white. Remember having a pit bull that could show teeth or hide them, Teddy? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I dig that. But yeah, I don't have a lot of childhood stuff. My mom may have kept some of the kids' books. She may have kept some of them. I don't have them, but maybe my mom did. Because it was, I don't recall, like, I would have never I threw out stuffed animals and stuff, but I never would have thrown out books. I probably would have donated them if given the chance, and I don't recall ever doing that, so maybe my mom still has them, like, maybe it's in the basement somewhere. I could go looking at some point, but I wouldn't know where to begin to look. Alright. I don't know why my controller doesn't work. Like, we went over here. I can't like unclick on things either. I was trying to like figure out how the escape button does stuff. But the mouse is gone. It said always use controller prompts. I turned that on and now oh, I can do this. Okay. This is not great. I'm just gonna restart the game. Let's restart the game. Confirm. Yeah, let's give that a shot. I don't know why. I'm gonna restart my controller here too. It says it supports my controller, but the thing wasn't popping up. Maybe I'll use a different controller. Let's try that again though. Let's give it another shot. But yeah, so I don't know. I was just gonna go online and we could, you know, find a digital copy of Gregory the Goat and read it together to feel happy, and we can laugh at how the goat is eating cans. That's what I was hoping for. Press any key. It's not working. My controller's not working. This is bullshit. Why does my controller not work? This is garbage. This game is literal trash. I wonder if there's something I can't tab left. Controls. Is this controls or is that HUD? HUD. How do I page left? What's page left? I don't have a page left. And it crashed. Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No, I don't. What the fuck are sticky keys? What is happening, computer? One of my spider Facebook groups, someone got a baby tarantula. $80. They were moving it into its new house. It got out on the carpet and they can't find it. It's about 5 millimeters in size. That's really small. Sticky keys let you use Shift Control R or Windows logo by pressing one at a time. The keyboard shortcut to turn on sticky keys is to press Shift key 5 times. I was pressing the Shift key. What is this? I've never even heard of this. That's why it did that, because I was pushing the shit out of the Shift key. 5 millimeters for now, right? Wow, they start really small. Yeah, if you mash Shift, it beeps at you. Okay, we've learned. We had them around the house growing up. They'd crawl up the windows onto the roof. When I read they crawl up, I was like, uh-oh, they're crawling up a human orifice. Okay, so how do I get back? How do we find? It says page left and page right. What does that mean? Shift. Shift. Okay. Control. Nope. Control. Q. Oh, Q did something. Okay. I like this. Controls. Okay. Tab. Mouse. Controller. Okay. Turn. How do I... Nope. How do... Enter. Click. Control. Shift. Nope. Don't keep hitting Shift. Shift will break things. Why is this game like this? I don't mind them behind the glass. Right, exactly. Cereal. Can't even get out of the menu. My Serena started off as a speck of hair. It's now around 6 centimeters in length. Not stretched out. What's a Serena? Can you set it up with keyboard? Then that's what I'm trying to do. I'm using the keyboard right now. I don't know what the button is to... Oh, okay, not that. I don't know what the button is to, I need to go always use controller prompts. We need to do that. Enter doesn't do anything here. You would think. Tarantula O-World, so Aussie type. They're big, brown, black, or bluish brown, and fast. Do you ever take them out and play with them? Space. Nope. Control. Nope. Enter? Different enter? Return? Velogius Serena? R. T. I'm just gonna hit buttons until something happens. Okay, that went down. Ha! Ha ha! Steam controller support? Maybe I should turn this off. I don't want Steam controller. Like, maybe that? I'm gonna turn that off. Now I have my mouse. I have my mouse back. Let's restart this. Let's see if that did that. They don't like being held. They're essentially a jar of dirt that asks for crickets sometimes. Sure. You can put the link in chat. It's fine. As long as it's nothing like heinous or whatever. Yeah, you could just throw it in chat if you want. There's a solution? Oh, yeah. Just throw it in chat. That's fine. I don't have any like rules in chat. People can post links and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I was about to look it up. Thank you for looking that up, Darby. I actually really appreciate that. That's nice. Seems to be a common issue with the Xbox controller. I could switch to another controller, but yeah. That's what I'm using. I got it working. Let's go. I'm a genius. I didn't do anything. You know what? I'm a genius. It was this thing. Wherever that thing was. It was the Steam controller thing. Whatever that was, that's what was screwing it up. Weird. What a weird thing. Yeah, it was the Steam controller support. That's what was doing it. I wonder why that is. Yeah, okay. I figured I was looking at the options and I was like, that might be something goofy. Yeah. Okay, well, thanks, Darby. I appreciate that though. Thank you. All right, so now that we have our controller, I'm happy here. All right, let's look at our settings here. Let's do borderless window. Sometimes that causes issues, but let's leave that on. I'm a good Googler. I am a mediocre Googler. I Google all the time, but usually if I don't find what I want within like 30 seconds, I rage quit. unless it's really important. Unless it's like really important. I remember you used to be able to look shit up on Google and find what you wanted in like 10 seconds, and Google search has gotten so bad just because of people like paying to put their shit up higher up. So there's just, you have to like filter through all the garbage and then like scroll down way further than you should actually have to find what you're looking for. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Back in my day, we used to use Alta Vista on our Prodigy dial-up internet. Here's me running down a Google rabbit hole to 2002 forums with some random answer. I do like delving into the Wayback Machine and seeing like old shit in there and being like, man, back in the day. Yeah, having having windowed allows us to like alt tab a little bit easier, which is nice. I've run into a fair amount of issues using borderless window though. Screen space directional occlusion. I know what that means. I know what that means. I totally know what that means. Adaptive resolution frames per second target. I don't think we need to do that. If my VSync is on, it's just going to be at 60 frames per second. My computer's definitely good enough to run this game. We don't have to worry about that. Sure, I don't know that I changed anything, but yeah. I want audio. Let's get... We're gonna turn sound effects down a little bit. This is how we roll. $80's a good number. 80's a good number. Let's go there. That way we're not going deaf over that, and we can still hear. I find very often that speech volume is almost always not balanced well. They're also not asking like what source that you're using for. I actually have a 5.1 system hooked up to my computer, so I could get surround sound because I'll be watching movies and shit in here. It's nice. But when we're streaming and stuff, we only get stereo, especially with the headset, so it's kind of a moot point. But it's nice when they let you say like, hey, I want this set up, because audio is mixed specifically for certain sources. So if you're using stereo, but the game thing is set to 5.1, your audio is going to sound like a hot mess. So it's always nice when they give you that option to be like, hey, this is stereo. They usually have different audio mixes for stuff. Subtitles, I think we want it for everything. Vibration, camera bob. I'm probably going to turn that off. I usually don't like camera bob. We'll see what it looks like. I'm usually not a fan of the... I don't like it. HUD? Everything is on here. I don't think I mind that. Cursor speed. Auto-examine keypads. I don't know. Cursor speed. I was looking for... Do they have, like, invert? Yeah, I was wondering about... Well, we'll have to wait in the game to see if I need to, like, change any sort of, like, the sensitivities and stuff. Alright. I think we're good. We got VSync. I cannot see the left side at all. It might help you guys too. I don't know how bright that needs to be. It might be like really dark for you all. I don't know. How dark does it look? Let's leave it there. It's good? Okay. Alright. Let's play some Prey. The left side was barely visible. That's what we want! The leftmost was visible? It was barely visible. It was visible, but barely. Alright. How was the rest of... What's up, Teak? How was the rest of Final Fantasy X-2? I should give you guys a shout out here. Hold on. Let's get some shout outs going on. Let's get Teak a shout out. Let's give Mara a shout. Not Mara. Darby. We could give Mara a shout out too. You guys should do yourself a favor and definitely follow Teak and Darby. They're very good streamers. Very good streamers. That was my computer. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go to Didn't get up the mountain. The Ronso will have to wait for next week. I say you steal, you make Kimahri a replacement horn, and then you steal it back from him and mock him for it. Even though Kimahri's really cool. Nightmare, nothing can save you. Your wits are the only thing that'll keep you alive. Story mode, easy, normal, hard, nightmare. I mean... I'm kind of a nightmare. This is a set of optional modifiers to make the game more challenging. Warning, these options cannot be changed beyond this screen. Not recommended for inexperienced players. Fuck you, I'm an experienced player. Weapon degradation, trauma, oxygen. Suit damage causes air to leak from your suit, limiting your air supply in environments with no atmosphere, such as station exterior. Adds trauma statuses to the game, such as bone fracture, concussion, hemorrhage, and third-degree burns. But also your wits can save you. Nothing but your wits can save you. Nothing can save you but your wits. Butt wits. What's a butt wit? Is it the same as a nitwit? Weapons wear down from use in environmental hazards. If not repaired, they will jam periodically. What if I turn that off? Nothing can save you. Your wits are the only thing that will keep you alive. I'm not very witty. I'm not very witty. It says these can't be changed, but I'm assuming this can be. You guys want to have a nightmare? You want to have a nightmare with me? Let's have a nightmare. Let's have a nightmare. Let's have a delightful nightmare. I know how to play video games. You can't tell me nothing can save me. Let's have a nightmare. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's nightmare it up. Let's do it. It won't let me. Continue. Oh, I have to go down to the bottom and hit continue. Got it. Let's have a nightmare. This is like a cutscene or something? Are they twins? Are they brother and sister? MU. Yeah, I like when they're like wiping their skin. You can actually see it like pull. That's cool. Like when they're wiping under their eye, like it actually like stretches. That looks pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I'm assuming it's, do you want to be a man or a woman? Female, male. Let's see. I want to pull my eyeballs out. I do like this guy's 5 o'clock shadow. Girl is cuter. I'm back, and thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no worries, Darby. No worries. All right. I mean, I like our 5 o'clock shadow here. But, I mean, she does have arms, so that's good. All right. Bye. Bye. I hope there's romance options. Because I want to seduce everyone. They will all get their faces ripped off equally. Good. Well, we're playing on Nightmare. So I'm assuming it'll be a frequent action. I can't wait to get my face ripped off. I'm always up for a good facial ripping. That's how you exfoliate, right? The best exfoliation process. Who needs pumice when you can have facial rips? Come in for your monthly facial rip.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Apparently, I can't do anything. Apparently.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. You said the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit.
Is that our dad?
Oh, listen. Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
That's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. I thought I had my Autobot set up for... well, it doesn't matter. It's alright, dude. Yeah. For potty mouths, only the most extreme of potty mouths. I said nightmare mode. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Nightmare mode. We gonna live the nightmare. I'm assuming that if it like gets too intense, yeah, see, we could change it anytime that I want, so we'll be good. If it becomes too much of a pain, like if there is something, when I played through, to be fair, that's a fair filter. That's why I didn't allow it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I played Alien Isolation, for the first time, way back when it came out, I played on the hardest difficulty, and it was one of the most abysmal experiences I ever had in a video game. Like I didn't even beat it. Like I got so fed up with it. Yeah, they just like overtune the alien on whatever the hardest difficulty is on that. So it's nice that like I like playing games on hard mode because I like challenging myself, but sometimes games are less fun on hard mode. So it's nice when you can adjust it later on. All protective filters are good, I think, to an extent. I think to an extent. The method.psi. What if I told you I could turn you into a mathematician on the level of Einstein in under 10 minutes? I'd say you're a liar. Torturing yourself? Yeah, it can be. It can be at times. There's certainly times where I have regretted playing on the hardest mode, but then there are other times where I just have like the greatest time in the world. Like I like to play games to challenge myself, but it's great that games offer varying like difficulty levels. Like everyone finds their enjoyment of things differently. You know, some people want to go through games and just smash everything, be a god and destroy shit. And you know, you're there for the ride and the story and stuff. And I like getting angry and yelling at the game and be like, "This is bullshit." Watching you play the friggin' frog piano game in Final Fantasy for like 3 hours, it hurts. The frog piano game? Frog piano. Which one was that? I remember the frog one. I don't remember the frog piano because there was a frog mini game and a oh, where I got turned into a frog in Rebirth. There was a music. Was there? I don't remember that. I remember like the Fall Guys one where it was like a spinning pad and you had to keep jumping over until like all the other like frogs fell off. I remember that one. And then there was one where it was rotating another way and it had platforms that you had to stay on, and like there were like three reels and each one had like a different gap in it, so you just had to move in between, you know, the platforms. And then there was the piano mini game, and then there was the actual piano mini game. The piano mini game was hard. Piano mini game was hard. I'm not good at rhythm game stuff though. The waterfall level on the Lion King, dude. I played through that, and we spent like 20 minutes of me just like not moving, just climbing up, like just one log and not making any progress going up. just staying on the same plane the entire time. I was like, I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. The Lion King game is hard. It's very hard. I feel like I genuinely got better at it by the time, and I love the final level. The final level where you fight Scar was a ton of fun. Like, I actually really enjoyed that level. But yeah, that game is not great. It's not great. Throws house out the window. Yeah. It was intentionally broken. Yeah, you refuse to play it again, and you're probably better for it. That game is rough. Yeah. You can see when you play the first level of The Lion King, you're like, yo, this is actually cute and kind of fun. Like, you can see that there was intention there to have a good game, and then they were like, okay, you did the first level, now make it unplayable. now literally make it unplayable. I think there are some really cool elements in that game. Like, you can see the groundwork for a genuinely good game. You can actually see it there. But then they throw in so much garbage and bullshit along the way. Oh, God. You played it on a friend's PC when you were a kid and you remember it different? Oh, God. No, oh, no. I played this, like 2 years ago? I played a bunch of the Sega Genesis Disney games, like a couple years ago on stream. And The Lion King was a big struggle. that one was a big struggle. That was tough. There was some rage in there. There was definitely some rage in there. We got through it. That was a rough one. You got it on Switch because I thought it'd be nice memories. It just brought back trauma. I feel that. I think the nice thing about those releases, though, is that they have, like, save states and shit. So, if you get to a point, you could just save state and then retry it infinite times until you get by it, then save state again, and never have to do that shit again, and you can feel good about yourself. That's the nice thing about those. That's the nice thing. Save states are the greatest thing. What? That doesn't have saves? Oh, I thought that release did. That had, like, the Lion King and Aladdin and stuff in it, right? I really thought that it did. Okay, well, just emulate that shit. No, I died. I go back to the beginning. Oh, well, a save state is like... Right? A save state's different. Well, I don't know then. I never played that collection. I just assumed that it was, like, similar to all the others, where they're just like emulating the old games, and you can, like, the Castlevania collection and stuff. I just assumed that. I think the Afternoon collection had save states too. But I guess I'm kind of surprised that it didn't. That's unfortunate. Yeah, then yeah, fuck that. Yeah, just emulate it and then have save states, and then you can have slightly more fun because you can make progress. There's something else, but so far, nope. Oh, okay. Yeah, those, I mean, if they don't have them now, they're not going to update them to have them. I do not own that collection, which I probably should. It's got a bunch of the games on there. Not that I want to go back and play any more Lion King. not that I want to. I need to go through and play the Super Nintendo Disney games. There's a handful of Super Nintendo Disney games that are like Goof Troop. I want to play Goof Troop. I heard that one's really fun. Save yourself some pain. Yeah. But I want to play Disney's Aladdin. The Super Nintendo one, that was fun. That one's good. I do not want to play Maui Maui. Putt Putt? What's putt-putt? Like golf? Knock it through the clown's mouth? What if I told you I could turn you into a mathematician on the level of Einstein in under 10 minutes? I'd say you're full of it. That's the first thought that crosses my mind, but it withers in the face of Alex Yu's conviction. Despite myself, I'm riveted. He's not bullshitting me. Himself? Maybe. Me? No. Alex leans back in his chair. Welcome to the age of neuromod. If you could get a neurological modification to improve yourself, what is that? Where like you only use 10% of your brain. Unlock its full potential. Where Bradley Cooper is like doing drugs and he's like, I'm smart now. The little purple car kids game, point and click. Oh, I don't know about that. Putt's Adventure, Mara knows. Enters the Race and a bunch of others. They have a bundle thing now. Is this childhood memories that you're gonna play? Oh man, that time I snuck you the password to that super hard Maui Mauer level. You were stuck on without knowing. Good times. Yeah, well, it was something like good luck, right? That Maui Mallard is one of the most brutal games I've ever played. That shit was so hard. That shit was so hard. This game, it had a password system in it, but you had to collect enough treasure in the level once you beat the level to unlock the password. So if you didn't, then you would just get sent back to, like, if you game overed, you would just get sent back to, you know, the previous level that you had a password for. And holy crap, man, the final level was brutal. And they would give you a password if you got to the final boss, but the second the levels were split into two halves, and if you died in the second half of the level, they didn't give you enough treasure there, because when you die, you lose all your treasure. So if you get to the second half where there's a checkpoint, there's not enough treasure there to get a password. So you have to pretty much one-shot the entire level. And oh my god. That was torture. That was torture. I'm gonna have to go to bed before I see any face ripping. We'll get there, I swear. We were talking. Congratulations, Morgan. Alex. I don't know who that is, but thank you. Climb? I'm a climber! I'm gonna take this alcohol. King's Inway Sparkling Wine. This is mine for later. We're gonna celebrate. What's this? I don't have use for that. Heart of the Walk. Was that a strainer? Wait, what have you been doing for an hour? Talking to people. What have you been doing? We were having delightful conversations. We were all bonding. Getting closer, building friendships. Not gaming. We also had some technical difficulties with the game where the game wasn't recognizing my controller, so we were troubleshooting for like 15 minutes. I turned on a button that didn't allow me to use the mouse anymore, so I had to do everything with the keyboard, but it was all controller prompts. Actually, there were no prompts. So we were troubleshooting for a little while. So handful of things. Mainly just staring at this screen though. Cooking with a well-seasoned. I don't care. Hold on. I need to clean my kitchen. How did I duck? Yeah, this sink is nasty. Oh, they tell you what's in the cabinet before you open it? That's helpful. Dude, they got a pomegranate? And some green tea? Dude, I want a pomegranate. God. I gotta get more pomegranates before the season's up, man. You have 2 refrigerators? Wait, oh, that's a cabinet. I need to get some more pomegranate before the season's up, man. Pomegranates are so good. Sun-dried tomato jerky. Tomato jerky. Encyclopedia of Food, Science, and Cooking. Great, yep. Is this a rice cooker? Ugh. I want a rice cooker. A glue casset? I missed out of apricot season here. It was all rotting when I got some. What did I pick up? Where's my inventory? What is this? Glucasist? A bag of emergency glucose. Oh yeah, my blood sugar's low. Yeah, we gotta have that. Okay, I didn't want that. We'll go shop. Can I game? Or I'll pick it up. Gaming! This is a very powerful TV. An account of Fermi's question, the Fermi paradox. Apricots are nice. Apricots are nice. I like all fruit seasons. Winter, there aren't very many fruits for us. Except for pomegranate. It's great. It's great. I like what is it, like midsummer when like blueberries and strawberries are in season and going to the farmer's market, or blackberries and raspberries. I don't care, any berry. So good. I want fruit now. I got apples. It's alright. I'm a weenie. You're a weenie! What's up, Drifty? Consider that there are billions of stars in the galaxy like our sun, many of them far older. Some of those stars will have Earth-like planets. Some of these planets may have developed intelligent life. Some intelligent life may develop interstellar travel. If a civilization began before ours, it seems possible, even probable, that even at the speed of currently envisioned interstellar travel, they could already have the entire galaxy colonized. The problem is, we haven't detected any such civilizations, nor have any contacted us. Why? Why? Because they're all dead. The Tang Dynasty? I can't read that. This is an excerpt. I can't read that. They're very smart. They have books about neuroscience. I do not have any books about neuroscience. I have a book called The R. Crumb Handbook. I have a book called that. It's about R. Crumb. He was a comic book artist. This is my book. This is my book. I have the autobiography of Malcolm X. That's good. That's good. I got that. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. By working through a series of practical experiments, this humble manual will introduce you to the fundamentals of modern analog and digital electronics. By the end, you'll be able to construct any simple circuit. As Thomas Edison once said, to invent, you need a good imagination and a pile of junk. Ah, crap. Is this a hole puncher? What is this? What? I don't understand what that is. F paradox? The Fermi paradox? Hold X to pick up multiple items. Frayed wire. Okay, I want some frayed wire. You think I'm gonna make something? Burnt circuit board. That's important. Plastic tubing. I need that. I don't need that. Neuromod application instructions. Warning, neuromods should only be administered by certified TranStar technicians under controlled conditions. Subject may experience slight discomfort, swelling, or redness of the eye shortly afterward. 1. Remove neuromod from vacuum sealed container. 2. Press rubberized eye cup firmly against bony orbit of eye socket. 3. Keep eye open. 4. Depress orange release trigger and continue to hold neuromod against eye for 5 minutes. 5. Dispose of used neuromod in provided biohazard bag. It goes in your eyeball? Okay, Smoke. Ooh, checka the email. Congrats and welcome. Hello, Morgan. So glad to hear you'll be coming aboard soon. Your first official workday is Monday, March 15th. But first, we have a series of training exercises we run with all new employees. Just some stuff to clear you for life in orbit. Exciting times ahead. Have a good flight, and I'll see you soon. Thomas Tucker, HR. Oh, you can't trust HR. Delivery. Hey, I sent a package with everything you'll need for your first day. Uniform, transcribe, and a neuromod. Install the neuromod right away, as we'll be running some tests first thing in the morning. Just follow the instructions. I'll be in touch. Alex. I think that's our dad, right? Ready? Hey, I just got off the phone with mom and dad. Okay, our brother. They won't be there when the shuttle departs. They're in New York, company stuff, but they send their best. I think mom's a little disturbed that both her children are going to be outside her gravitational pull at the same time. She said you'd be... Good lord. She said you'd better behave and do everything your big brother says. Okay, actually, she said the opposite. I'm supposed to behave and do what you tell me. So there you go. That's mom. Anyway, everyone's excited about your ideas up there, so get ready. I'll call you in the morning to make sure you're up. See you very, very soon, Morgan Alex. Okay. Got it? I got pizza. Puccia's and Pizzeria. What's a Puccia? Oh, I got a uniform? Smell it. And then describe what it smells like. Where's our bedroom? I think that's important. Do we have... Oh! This is our bedroom. That's where our bed was. I was standing right there. I'm a very mature adult that enjoys jumping on their bed. Very mature adult. Naka Naka? Hello? Is this my hallway too? That seems like an awfully sized small tank for this fish. It looks kind of sad. It looks kind of sad, don't it? I feel bad for that fish.
Morning, Miss Yu.
What up? Patricia.
Heard there's a chopper on the roof. Must be for you.
Dude, I get to fly in a chopper. I helped light up her stuff for her. I was helping. Ooh, click to sprint is good. Nice. Roof. We're counting upwards? Nice. I like the music. We got some like synthwave stuff.
Ms. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. TranStar facility is just a short hop. 78 degrees. Clear skies all the way.
That's a weird name for a building. Bethesda Softwork presents. Now, is this a space helicopter? Can you fly this helicopter in space? I don't think helicopters fly in space.
That's a nice view on the bay there.
Very generic buildings. I like how they hide the background behind the mountains with just clouds. There's just a lot of clouds. Everywhere it's clouds.
Here we are, Ms. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Last year we played a game called Pray for the Gods. It was a I don't know what you would call it. Like it was very similar to Shadow of the Colossus, but it also had like survival elements to it. But apparently, Pray for the Gods and Prey, this game, released around a similar time. And Bethesda sued them because their game was Prey, Pray to the Gods. And they were like, no, we're using Prey in our title. You can't use that name in your title. So they had to change their game name to Prey. Because they felt that people were going to confuse the two games. What the hell? TranStar.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
You talking to me? This is a science operator? It looks like a metronome.
I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator. Our research often requires intense focus and long hours. I can provide you with a psychoactive stimulant after the test, if necessary.
Okay.
Everyone's eager to see what you're capable of, Dr. Yu. I know I am.
I want a psychoactive stimulant.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
The elevator was talking to me?
Morgan, finally.
So this is our brother? This?
Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your sister in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
I thought it was gonna be, you know, when we were choosing male and female, I figured,
Dr.
you know,
Yu.
the counterpart was gonna be our brother. Okay.
They're waiting for you, ma'am.
I'm working on it. A. Button.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready.
What red button? Is that red? They trying to fool me?
Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then.
You did not say that as though it was absolutely fine, though. Your tone insinuated something was awry. Did I not do that well? I moved the boxes poorly? That was fine.
Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
Hide?
Look.
Is she? She's hiding behind the chair.
Any synaptic register? At all? No? No, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous.
Is she hiding behind the chair? You told me to hide. Where else do you want me to hide? Behind the button? It's a big open room. Is my score 0? Can these be like other colors? Like, would green be good? Is she hiding behind the chair? Where else am I gonna hide? I'm bringing the chair. My chair.
All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
I don't believe you. What's happening? What's happening? She pushed the button. What? Why are they like this? 7! I got 7. Is that good? 7's a nice number. It's pointy.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please.
Done.
Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready.
You're planning a vacation. Go somewhere familiar you know you love, or try something new. New.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
You've been sentenced to death for your actions. Typical. How does this make you feel? Angry? No one has that right. Afraid? I don't know what will happen. I'm angry. I'm not calm. It was worth it. It was totally worth it. It was totally worth it. No one has that right. That's rude. I'm angry.
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. You could cause the train to switch tracks, but there's one person tied to the second track. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. You can cause the train to switch tracks. So it's either you kill 5 people or 1 person. But that doesn't also say. Wait, but it's not insinuating anything here. There's no insinuate. It's not like the train is going to stop in either one. Why would you switch tracks? Just to kill the 1 person? There's 5 people on the train. I'm not switching tracks. Why would I kill a person? Switch tracks to kill someone. Is the track that has the person on it going to save the 5 people? Bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. Oh, I seen it. Yeah, I misread that. 5 people are on the tracks. Right. I thought they were saying 5 people are on the train. Yeah. Well, alright, so 5 versus 1? I mean, I don't know those 5 people. It's the trolley problem? Yeah. That's what I thought at first, and then I confused myself. So 1 versus 5. I mean, either way, somebody's dying, right? But who are those 5 people? What if they're all Hitler? You know? Like, what if all those other 5... I need to know who those 5 people are. Can I have more information, please? Can you explain who these people are? Five people or 1 person. I guess we...
Good.
1 person.
Next.
Your chances, if you do nothing, your chances of killing Hitler increase by 500%. True. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him into the track would stop the train. I don't care how large that human being is. They're not stopping the train. Next to an enormously fat man. It seems fucked up. Pushing him into the track would stop the train. Okay, well, obviously we pushed the large man into the track. He's innocent, but we've got to stop the train. It's a very dangerous train.
Almost done.
Why do they keep doing this? A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people tied to the track. You could stop the train by jumping onto the track, but you would die. Push the fat man. Jump onto the track.
Wow. I'm impressed. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... is my coffee? It's empty.
Oh my god! Security! Security!
It just ripped the flesh off of his face. There's a face ripping. What's up, Sean?
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Why was there...
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
I didn't see where the creature came from. I was staring at my computer screen. I'll sleep in boxers and an A shirt, more than likely. I mean... Door jammed. Scammed. Just got through a hard boss fight in Breath of the Wild. Nice, dude. You won? Which boss was it? I got more wine? Hell yeah. There's a note. Congratulations. I got more wine. I'm gonna drink the crap out of that wine. Thunderblight Ganon? That can be a tough one. That definitely can be a tough one for sure. In a shower? This is good. I like showering with my clothes on. Let me get some of this, lavender bliss. I like lavender. Lavender smells nice. Very good. Now that my clothes are clean, I'll dry off with this, toilet paper. I kept electrocuting myself and moving. It kept electrocuting you and moving very fast. Yeah. Yeah, that's that fight for sure. It's a cool fight. Once you understand what you're doing. It's a pretty cool fight. Six emails? Danger, leave now. From January. EOM. What's EOM? Eat orange mollusks. Extraordinary offers management. Danger, leave now. Danger, leave now. Danger, leave now. Danger, leave now. Man, this should have all gone to my spam. I gotta do some side quests. From that desert town, sweetheart. Won't give up that thunder helm if you don't. Oh, yeah. You definitely do. Gotta get that sweet, sweet thunder helm. That's a good helmet. And you look really cool with it on, too. Speech synthesis and natural language generation? Sounds interesting. I might read that. What was that? Oh, things is getting wild. Toggle my flashlight. Yes. Wrench. Whack.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Spare parts. I can read. Escape from your apartment. I'm sorry this had to happen, Patricia. Oh, I got tired. Okay, so you have stamina. I'll free the fish. It was not a real fish. How do I go through? It was a digital fish. There we go. I was doing house things? Question mark.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
I don't know. I got a wrench. Does having a wrench count as winning? No. I think I was doing housework. Not sure. I thought it was. No, I don't know. I was doing house things, all right? I believe you. Animal feeding time. How long does it take you to go around and feed everything? I'm gonna get so drunk. I'm gonna get white girl wasted. This is gonna be the best. And I'm gonna have pizza. It's actually pretty good. I want to have pizza. Warning, do not open doors while simulation is in progress. Oh, my bad. There's a PlayStation State of Play happening today around 4 p.m. Yeah. I'm curious what they're going to announce. I hope they announce Bloodborne. 10 minutes for the cats, because they go into the room you keep the food in. Then trying to get them out's annoying, but otherwise not long. The rest is more maintaining as we go. Got you. Got you. Everyone's gonna get extra PS Plus because of the outage. Oh, yeah, I was wondering if they, like, offered any compensation for the outage. I better make the fuck up they had over the weekend. Yeah. You saw a report earlier, but not sure. Gotcha. I imagine that they'll do something. Is it, like, all fake? This is creepy. So there's no cityscape? Wrench. The Hephaestus heavy wrench and loop handle wrench is standard issue for all maintenance personnel employed in TranStar facilities. Good for liberal application of percussive maintenance and mechanical agitation. Use right trigger to swing your wrench. Important, press and hold RT to charge your attack for maximum damage. All wrench attacks will drain your stamina. Dodge. There's a dodge button. It's a jump. Soundstage rules. Absolute silence when simulation's in progress. Do not enter stage unless in costume. Do not interact with subject off script. Soundstage reminders. Always reset the position of stage props in apartment after each test. Replacements for damaged props can be found in the storage area. Be careful not to bump glass while in observation zones. Soundstage B. The helicopter ride looking glass sequence should only be reset in the overlooking control room. Make sure to clear the rooftop of any stray objects during the simulated flight. Always return the helicopter to its ready position after being serviced. Dodge the wrench. But I'm holding it. I'm like 90% sure that I have hit myself with like wrenches and hammers. More house things. All right. Whiteboard. The code is... What's up, Bill? I'm not staying because after my shower I dozed off and then spent most of the night expelling things from my mouth and butt. Ew, what? I called in around 11:30 and slept till about 6. Feeling better, but take it easy. I'm sorry you're feeling ill, man. That sucks, dude. I hope you feel better, Bill. That does not sound great. You got a bug, huh? Debriefing safe. And that had the code on it? Safe code. New prey is cool? Well, we're gonna find out, man. No. Manufacturing, or what's up, Axeman? How you doing? Delivery for debrief. Manufacturing order number 65489, delivered to Marco Simmons from Fabrication Department, SKU number TSN M008X3, marking this entire SKU as defective. Investigate with fabrication. Marco, I don't think that really helps me any. Next, you could go back and play System Shock 2. I have to play System Shock 1. I own that. We'll play that at some point. I have the remake. That was in some sort of bundle. It was on Humble Bundle. Picked it up. It wasn't pleasant. I called my boss and she was like, 2 Tuesdays in a row, huh? I was like, want to come see my laundry? She was confused. My bathroom was a crime scene. Ugh. I hope you feel better, man. That sucks. Having both ends at the same time is definitely not fun. I've been there. I've been there. Been there. Is that an L or a I? I cap 0876. Doesn't matter. Since you're in reverse. Well, this isn't really connected to any of those, though. It's just like a spiritual successor of sorts, right? Then SS3, then SS God. No, is blue. I want to be blue. I want to be blue. And where's Beerus? What's up, Shaznit? How you doing? The first two are only vaguely connected, right? I remember booting up the first game a bunch of times trying to get it to run, and I just remember it going like, hello, hacker. I remember that a bunch. You can't jump to blue right off the bat. I can blue whatever I want. I be peeping once in a while. I appreciate it. You be a peeper. Be a peeper. Be a big peeper. But also be secretive. Reminder about company password policy. This is just a friendly reminder from the relevant portion of the policy handbook. Password protection. Do not share your password with anyone. Passwords are sensitive, confidential information. Passwords must not be inserted into email messages, transcribe conversations, or other forms of communication. Do not write down passwords and store them anywhere in your office. If you suspect your password has been compromised, report it to IT immediately. Users will be held responsible for any activity that occurs on a workstation that has been compromised and not reported. About this morning, Alex Yu, okay, our brother, I know this morning's incident has left people shaken. To prevent unnecessary panic, please refrain from contacting people outside of your department. A station-wide announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Ms. Elazar and her security team are high on alert and will field any requests you have. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He's currently being treated in trauma center and is in critical but stable condition. Thank you for your patience and dedication to this project. He had no face. Semi-struggling on Blasphemy? The only part that I ever had any trouble with was the boss at the water temple. Everything else was just a few tries. So, not too bad. It was a fairly easy game for the most part. The first game was definitely more difficult. Bad install? Simons. The test results today were all negative. Did you install the correct neuromods? Touch base with Graves and figure out what went wrong. This should be your absolute highest priority. Alex. Okay. Well, none of that helped us get into the safe here. What was his password? Files. Utilities. So many games is always the water temple. I guess. What other games are the water temple? I don't think I can, like, decipher this. They wiped it out real good. Smack. Like, is this a box? And then the numbers were inside the box? Or are these numbers on the outside? Like, were the numbers in here? Or, because you can see, like, lines go across, right? I don't think I could guess anything there. So, was this hacking 3 required? Oh, I got you. So if, like, I wanted to, like, solve that, I would need a higher level hack. Yeah, I don't think I can figure out the safe code there. 4, 1, 6. Is that a 4? 4, 1, 6, 8, 0. 4, 1, 6, 8. 4, 1. Oops. 6, 0. I don't think I had it. I don't think it's Roman numerals. I think this is just a box. I don't think that that's Roman numeral. I don't see anything else that would, like, connect. Like, I think I see, like, a 4 there. There's, like, a line here. There's what looks like a 6 in the middle. I just can't tell. I'm probably seeing things. Time reverse powers. If I had time reverse powers, I would use time reverse powers. Where's that note that we picked up? There has to be a way to look at notes, right? 0876. Let's try that. 0876. Okay. Worth a shot, right? That made sense to me, 0876, because it was part of the password thing. Zero 08 X3. Zero 08 X3. Four 162. Let's just try 416 in all the numbers. 4162. 4163. 41. Nope. 4. Nope. 161. Okay. 4164. I'm getting this. 4165. It may not even be this. Seven. 4. 8. Would have been nice for the 69. This game's dumb. May not be a 6. It kind of looks like a 6. This definitely looks like a 4 right there. That one definitely looks like a 1. That could not be a 6. I don't know what that last one looks like though. Try to like see if there's like another angle that like makes it look any more sensible. I don't know what that last one would be. Can't do it. It's too complicated. It's too complicated. I'm not smart enough. No one can solve that. February 22nd, 2035. 00 to 7:30, waking up. 7:31, wakes up, turns off alarm. 7:32, checks transcribe. 7:34 to 7:55, on computer, various tasks. 8:04, takes shower. 8:26, puts on uniform, exits apartment. That's not what I did. Email, daily tests. Oh, okay. Oh, I just wanted to know how to scroll down. If you've been on branches of our main product line, you know that sometimes we need to put in extra effort to hit our milestones. And any external risks are fully taken into account when these decisions are made. The move to extend indefinitely was a direct request from both Alex and Morgan. Sylvian Bellamy. Evelyn McCarthy to Sylvian Bellamy. Daily S. Oh, X button. Beating the shit out of the computer screen. Just do what I want! Dr. Bellamy, at this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. That's to say, nothing of the long-term damage we're likely inflicting from the constant neuromod installation and removal. Tell me again why we've extended the testing indefinitely, Evelyn. A note about this morning. Oh, I know this morning's incident has left people shaken. Okay, that's the same thing. What's up, Raina? How you doing? It is a video game. I'm not entirely sure what we're getting into yet. I think it's like a space survival horror thing. Right now, we woke up in our apartment and they were like, hey, come to this place and do some tests. And then we went to go do tests and some guy's face got eaten off by some monster. And now I have a wrench. That's all I know. And then we broke out. Someone was like, there's danger afoot. And so we broke out of this like simulation room, I guess. And so we're on like some sort of like set. But yeah, I'm not sure. I think we're supposed to, I think it's like a space horror game, but I'm not entirely sure. How you doing, Raina? I wanted to get some of them herbs. Drippy. Space herbs. But yeah, a science fiction universe with, I'm assuming, evil monsters and aliens trying to kill us. In space. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing, homie? Exit? I'm just chilling. I'm chilling too. Excited to play this game. I've heard a lot of good things about it over the years, so I'm super pumped to check it out. I love wild ass sci-fi shit. I didn't like this game, so I didn't finish it. I think you'll enjoy it a lot. I do enjoy stuff on occasion. Smash. Explosive canister. Nice. You know, my initial reaction was, I'm gonna die doing this. I'm really happy that when I whacked the explosive canister with my wrench, that I didn't perish. I mean, what else am I supposed to do with an explosive canister? You whack it. You gotta whack it. It's not fun if you're not whacking. Yeah, we're just at the beginning of the game, so we're still kind of like learning about what's happening. The developers didn't put it in the game for you not to whack it, right? You gotta whack everything. If you give me a wrench, I'm gonna whack. I've gotta whack. Testing facility. Okay, so this is where we had the exam. Your flashlight has a charge to it. I do not like that. It blue screen your computer. I'll fix it. Press OK to reset the simulation. Okay. Scene switching in progress. I did something. Dimitri Bowser. A note about this morning. Oh, I know this morning's incident has left people oh, this is the same thing. Oh, we should go back to the other computer. There were utilities there. No, authorized scene transition times include when subject MU is inside the elevator during maintenance operations between test runs. Report any technical issues. Rooftop entrance? Test management? Reset the test rooms to current configuration? What did that screen ever do to you? It was blue. It was blue. It basically said, smash please. And, I did.
Typhon cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
Cacoplasmus? Be careful what I pick up. What do you mean? Oh. I love pushing buttons. This is my favorite. Hold up. There was that computer in the other room that had buttons to push. It also had utilities. I forgot about that. We never saw this. Audio events. Refer to test run program for timing audio events. Wake up call.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. You said the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen. Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Oh! Oh, this is not good. All of a sudden you get an email saying don't pick up the wrench. It's too late. The wrench is our best friend. Helicopter. Pigeon! Oh, I want more pigeon. I love pigeon tests. Okay, that did not do anything for us. But I love pigeon. This is my favorite. Tell me the answer. What number is that? Is that a 2? Impossible. No one can solve that. No one can figure that out. What possible numbers could those be? You'd have to have like a super mind or something. And when you have a spray paint can with a marble inside of it just rattling around for a brain, that's not getting you anywhere. I'll free you! Why am I not hitting it? I saved it. You know, I was trying. It was invincible to my wrench. Momentarily. Like it with your manly man arms. But what if I have like spindly child arms? Morgan's behavior. Alex has requested all orders go through him after Morgan's outburst at the debrief. Pending a psych evaluation, Alex indicated he doesn't want any more surprises from Morgan, nor do we. Granted, Morgan had forgotten everything from the lab test as expected, but the aggressive response to the same set of testing criteria was clearly a departure. My recommendation is we need to start charting personality drift before future tests, in debriefings, and within the test itself. My real name is Alex. Guess I'm your brother now. Way to dox yourself, Shaznit. Way to dox yourself, Alex. You're screwed. Aw. Typical. Typical. I'm always screwed. Serial, you woke up this morning. You're screwed. Oh. Dang. I wanted to tell him what I saw here. I see two bananas holding hands. What I saw. I see wings. Very good. I did not see wings. I reset the test rooms. Solve any problems we have. I'm doing science. I see trees are green, red roses too. Go on. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky. Good old Satchmo. That's a bug! What? I got an organ. A mimic tumor. Necropsy required. What?
My morals! My beliefs! No!
Smash is on keyboard. I'm in. You live in a building in a place that you're currently in. You may or may not have people within a 1 kilometer radius right now, and one of them are wearing a pink top. I see all. Oh shit. Oh shit. Another wrench? Okay, I'll take 2 wrenches. Why not? What's better than 1 wrench? 2! Ah! Where is it? It's hurting me! I want to collect its tumors. Think you found my neighbor? If only doxing was that innocent. Right? At this rate, you'll be a master dual wrencher. I'm a Spider-Man symbiote spider. We just have to go around hitting everything. This is kind of interesting and cool, so we're just going to get, like, the drop on us constantly. That's interesting. I have 36 health. We'll be fine. Oh, you share Wi-Fi. Your health is low. No, I will not be healing. Healing is for suckers. Echelon roof. Oh. Oh. Shit, that was cool. LG power. Looking glass off? It's actually really cool. This is neat. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I'll save you.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
No, I gotta do this again. It's from your intermission clips? What is? Nope. Quick save? Psy Hypo? The dude being eaten by the thing? Oh, this dude. Nice. I've seen your intermission clips enough you would think that I would remember it. Now I can be like, oh, right, okay. I remember this. Simulation in progress, only approved items past this point. It's a mimic. My OBS pop up. Remote manipulation. Computer. Non-local superluminal. I was hoping this had the password to the safe on it. That's how whiteboards work. Joven, we'll need to update the new test plan. Configurations are as follows. Room A, area of effect. Room B, copycat. Room C, spooky action. Simmons, let us know if anything changes. Sylvian Bellamy. Note this morning, we've read that. Urgent. Hey, I think Bellamy's taken data related to mimicry and remote manipulation out of the research department. Get to the trauma center and grab the key card to his cabin off his body. I'm sorry to be morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone else finds that data. Marco Simmons. Okay. Hacker thought they were getting hacked. The hacky has become the hacker. Play your way. Wrong emote. Experiment with different approaches to overcome challenges and enemies. You can get past locked doors by searching for the key card, finding an alternate path. As you learn new abilities, more options will become available. Okay. Harvest. Agave plant clippings. Very good. Now I can make margaritas. I'm sharing margaritas at my place. Test for 324. Reorder test Lucia on observation. See Bellamy. Flammability test canceled indefinitely. Alex wants to greet Morgan before test. Olay. I'm just taking, like, I don't know what this stuff does. No! I see you. Ah! There were 2! 3! This is a bad mode? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Not the foursome you were hoping for. They were there for the margaritas. I did say margaritas in my place, didn't I? What's up, creature? Last 3 games you played, I still have yet to play, so couldn't hang out. Dredge, Blasphemous, and Mark of Kree. Don't play Mark of Kree. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. It's not good. It's very not good. It is not aged particularly well. Yeah, I heard good things too, and then I played it. And then I played it. Oh, maybe you'll have a better time. Maybe you'll have a better time. It definitely is not aged particularly well. I was not a fan, but you know, my tastes aren't your tastes. You could play it and think it's the greatest thing in the world. Maybe it's worth trying out. I did not enjoy it though. It's not horrible, it's just not very good either. I did. Long ago. Once upon a time. Dude, you see how I got him? I didn't even know, but I got him. Take that, you dumb mimic. I'm saving. Just going around hitting everything. I'm gonna be paranoid and just smash stuff. I wasn't much a fan of this one. New camera smell. I want new camera smell. Whack everything and read. That looked really cool. I want this thing. What is this? I don't know what this is, but I want it. Okay, bye. I broke my toy. I wanted that. Oops. I need hacking level 1. Hey Alice, I'll send you the white paper Alex and Morgan wrote. Here's the nutshell version for now. Gaining a new skill from a neuromod works similar to the way your brain creates new memories. In fact, it's impossible for now to separate the changes the mod makes from normal memory formation. So if I want to strip the neuromod that makes you play piano like Gustav Leitner, it'll reset your brain back to the moment before you first installed it. They wanted Morgan's mind pristine to receive the prototype neuromods. That means going way the hell back. Hence the apartment sim. Use are dedicated to their science is all I can say. Use. Oh. Hit me up for lunch later, Simmons. What? What does this mean? French. What? What is... Oh, it must be on the other side of the wall, right? I'm scared. 2 boxes. Ah! I'm gonna drink some water. Am I drinking it? It said drink. I got 1 HP. I got 1 HP. That's not helpful. Oh, it's Russian water. I see the Cyrillic. I got 24 HP. It's the maximum HP you can have in this game. Where'd it go? It's not a tumor. I have to feed my Colombian monkey? How'd you get a Colombian monkey? I got a key card. Dun, 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 dun. No, I wanted the note thing. That's not a note. Personality drift results. Dr. Bellamy, here are the results from today's personality test. I'm seeing some drift over the last few trials compared with previous results. This isn't the first time, I'll let Alex know. Most recent test is pasted below for reference. Dude, I thought that said pasted for a second, and I was like, that's not a word. Pasted? The pasted? I was thinking about the pasted the other day. You're planning a vacation, go somewhere familiar you know, you love, or try something new. Oh, these are all the things that, whoops. These are all the things that I said. I pushed the fat man. I jump on the track. So that's all, those are my test results. Dr. Bellamy, at this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. That's to say, nothing of the long-term damage we're likely inflicting from the constant neuromod installation and removal. Tell me again why we've extended the testing indefinitely, Evelyn. A wise man once told me when you eat food, always prefer going to the bathroom in the future. Yeah. If it goes in one end, it has to come out another. Still, yes, I've noticed the same thing. You know, I can't divulge names, but there's definitely been a spike in staff from your department reporting instances of acute anxiety. It's actually much worse with the psychotronic staff. I'm talking to Kelstrip about mitigating some of the stress there, but I'm concerned these are not isolated incidents. Going to mention it to Alex at the next director's meeting. Matthias Cole. I did bleed Blasphemy yesterday, and it was a ton of fun. Really good game. Lots of fun. Cigars! Cool, rocket ship. Pew! Yeah, Blasphemous was really fun. Super duper good game. I'm alive. I'm gonna take another sippy of water. Just watch out. Now I have 25 health. What do you think about that, Bill Nye the Science Guy? I'm Mrs. 25 health. Oh, shit, practically a god with all that. I know, we're unkillable now. Breathing? Don't you breathe near me!
That was a phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
Methuselah apple? Methuselah apple? Really? Does that, like, increase our health? A shiny and crisp red apple engineered to thrive in conditions aboard Talos 1 restores 5 health points. Oh, okay, no. It just gives us health back. A bunch of decaying. Oh, they're all decaying? I got a baseball glove. Got some frayed wire. Got a wrench. I have 2 wrenches. 8 to 16. Okay. The noetic field? Noetic research, like all bold new ideas, has undergone a predictable pattern in the scientific community. First, skeptics ridicule the idea since it violates conventional wisdom and the laws of science. Second, skeptics grudgingly concede the idea might be possible in some circumstances, but the evidence is weak. Third, the idea catches the attention of mainstream researchers and, more importantly, the public. Finally, some skeptics who once laughed at the idea now claim that they thought of it first. I also thought, not just an apple, but a Methuselah apple. Oh yeah, Methuselah was like, he was in the Bible, and he was like one of like the oldest living people. He's like 300 years old or something like that. Tutorial? Many objects on Talos 1 can be repaired if you have the repair skill and enough spare parts. To repair an object, hold down the Y button to repair. I don't think that we can repair anything. I don't... So, the idea is that the apple can last for a really long time. I think that's the idea why they called it Methuselah. I just figured, like, maybe it'll increase the amount of health we have, you know? Then he turned into an apple. That's how the apple landed into the hands of those scientists. That's your theory. It's a good theory. I agree with it. Oh, there's a mimic somewhere.
Vital signs critical.
I'm fine. I have 20 health. 21 health. It kind of waved it. It did wave. It was just like, hey, I'm gonna kill you. And I was just like, oh shit, no. It was quite friendly before it tried to murder me. I'm gonna get 25 health again. This is important. Same reaction if a real spider did that. Right? I had a spider wave at me and tell me it was gonna kill me once. And then it tried to. And I ran away screaming. Because I didn't understand what it wanted from me, because it's a spider. Whatever it was trying to communicate, all I got was aggression. So you think we're just going to have like 20 health this whole game? Oh no! It's empty! This is where my health is supposed to be. Look, that says health. Oh god. I'm going to be dead forever. Glue cannon? Canister? Get out of here. The Transtar glue cannon Jellifoam lattice organism obstructor. I'm glad they call it glue. Jellifoam disables and or immobilizes targets without harming them. Glue can extinguish flames and temporarily stop electric arcs. When hardened, ew! Glue can also be used as a climbable platform. Oh, okay. Press RT to fire your glue cannon. Press and hold RT to fire a continuous stream. This nasty! It's the cum gun. Oh, this is what, like, all 13-year-old socks turn into. Disgusting. He's got a med kit, and he's got more glue. Shoot your glue and then climb on it. Yep. Just like real life. Suit repair kit. Veer Singh. They're a corpse now. I didn't do that, though. People should believe me when I tell them I didn't do it. Where's my wrench? I only trust my wrench. They didn't wave! Oh my god! How many of them are there?
Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
They were coming for them sweet, sweet margaritas. I did invite them. I invited everyone. Oh, God. I want to go in there. It's got like some sort of protective force field of protection. Natasha. She's got a suit repair kit and some glue. Picked her up. Ah! Where'd she go? I did not mean to pick her up. I just wanted to take all of her goodies. There we go. I guess you have to take them one at a time. I was trying to like grab everything, and I got a little too handsy with her. This is my bad. I fondled that corpse real good. On accident. Oh no, you accidentally hit send all, you're doomed. Now everyone thinks they're invited to the margarita party. I mean, the more the merrier, right? I hope. How much glue we got? 331? I'm curious how this will work. This is what I was curious about, the Psi-Hypo. A psychostimulant that injects the psychic potential of an individual when injected. What? Psychostimulant that increases the psychic potential of an individual when injected. I have psychic potential? I don't believe you. Can I, like, hack the computer from this side? There's a note there. Use your, like, X-ray vision. Reach in and grab the note. We gotta figure out how to get in there. Okay, so we know that there's... I think we saw 5 run by, so there's at least 3 others back around here somewhere. Probably one of these buckets. The Smasher!
Vital signs critical.
I do have some heals. I do have some heals. It loads pretty quickly. I knew one was coming up. I'm never gonna get past this. It's where the game ends. Let's try to shoot it with the goop gun, huh? What do you think happens if we goo it?
Vital signs critical.
I didn't have to release it from the goo. But I felt as though that was rude to keep it trapped like that. I should smash its face in. Okay. Okay. There's still one more, right? Oops. I think. This is kind of like frightening and cool at the same time. A dirt skip. Is that a Roomba? It's not a Roomba anymore. She said grab the Neuro mod, right? It's fine. Whatever that noise is, it's fine. We'll get another health point. Fine. Transcribe Robert Gage. Listen.
Robert? Alice, thank God. No one else is...
Where are you?
Hiding. I'm in the conference room. I can't...
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out. There's... What the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
I've been evacuating this whole time. Bowels. Projector colors are still wrong, Dr. Igwe. That was rude. The book attacked me? You like rotated or something? Oh, I wanted to like activate the projector. in a non-nefarious way. In the least nefarious way possible, I wanted to act. Okay. No smashing. I ruined the art, my bad. And a banana peel? Good. I need that trash. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but I'm pretty sure I need a banana peel. I'm gonna MacGyver the shit out of something. Skill recording room? Aw. That attaché case did not have all the goodies I wanted. Favorites wheel. The favorites wheel allows you to quickly select and equip weapons and eventually psi powers. Hold wide open the favorites wheel and use the left stick to select a weapon. Release Y to equip a weapon. You can also consume medkits and psi hypos from the favorites wheel. I have a wrench and a glue gun on my favorites wheel. Oh, so there we go. In the top left corner and in the top right, that gives us like a bunch of different things to consume. I also have the D-pad too. Have we done a normal save? Let's do that. Something was making noises over here. Sklorpin and blorpin. So I would need leverage 2 to get through that?
Vital signs critical.
You butthole! I had health. Briefly. Shotgun shells? I don't even have a shotgun. Oh, this was the neuromod thing? Ew, is that like jammed in the eyeball? What the hell? Oh, its jaw is like distended. It's disconnected. This device looks cool. I want this. How do I get one of these? Like, I would like to have a display case, and I would like to have this in it. This looks so wildly cool. I dig it. That's neat looking. Neuromods and abilities. The Neuromod is a revolutionary TranStar invention that allows you to learn new skills and abilities. Press the menu to open your transcribe and navigate the Neuromods section. Is that the view button? I don't remember what it was. One's view and one's menu. Neuromods. Alright. So we can get an upgrade, huh? Physician. Your knowledge of medical practice increases the effectiveness of medkits. Hacking. Bypass level 1 security measures on computers and robotic systems. Leverage. Lift heavy objects with ease and throw objects further. Thrown objects will damage enemies. I have thrown one. Repair one. Fix broken grav shafts, fabricators, and recyclers with spare parts. If survival mode's enabled, use spare parts to repair damaged weapons. We did not turn survival mode. Conditioning. Increases your health to 115 and your stamina to 105. Run, sneak, climb, and sprint 5% faster. Ooh. There's like a handful of helpful things here. I wonder what other things? Leverage 2 and 3. Gunsmith. Repair. Suit modification. Upgrade your TranStar uniform with extra inventory space and allow installation of 2 additional chipsets. That seems real helpful. Dismantle. Break down equipment in your inventory into spare parts and recover spare parts from destroyed operators. That also seems helpful. Increase recycling yield by 20%. Maybe. Allows use of weapon upgrade kits to upgrade non-standard tech weapons. Impact calibration reduces stamina cost of wrench attacks. Ooh. I do like the idea of upgrading the wrench. Firearms increase damage with security weapons to 120 to 150. Increase your health to 300. Natural lifespan increased by 75 years. Dude, let's go. It's more stamina. To sprint with ludicrous speed and jump incredibly high. That could be helpful. Enter a state of combat focus for 10 seconds in which time slows around you. Bullet time. Okay. Actions cost 50% stamina. So half, quarter, and then no. Duration increases to 15 seconds. Time slows around you, but you can move normally. Your attacks deal 125% damage. Seems cool. Enemies take longer to detect when you're sneaking or crawling. Sprint without making noise. Sneak attack. Do 200% damage to enemies while they're unaware of you. Well, what do we want right now, though? Repair could be good. Hacking could be good. Necropsy. Recover more valuable organs from Typhon remains. Typhon organs can be recycled for exotic material, which is used in the fabrication of neuromods. I'm assuming this is like skill tree thing, so we would have to unlock each of these. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what I want. Where was the one with all, like, the wrench stuff? Oh. That's down here, man. It's really expensive. 11, 14 points to get into that. Wonder how we get more points. Well, we could repair. Hacking looks like it'll get us into, like, safes and stuff, though. You know what, let's go hacking. Why not? Yeah, let's get some hacking. I acquired a human ability. That goes in your eye? No!
Improvisation has always been your strength. You'd be dead if it wasn't. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
No, needles do not go in your eye. That's a lie.
Robert, Alice, thank God, no one else is.
Where are you?
Hiding. I'm in the conference room.
Why did that play again?
You're still in the lab?
I can't get out. There's. What the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
Nice, we can immediately use this. Hold up. Let's quick save. I don't know what hacking's gonna do. Hacking. The hacking skills allow you to bypass security systems protecting keypads, workstations, and security stations. At higher skill levels, you can hack in robotic systems such as turrets and operators. To use hack, use the left stick to quickly navigate the bit stream to reach the target. Once inside the target, press the prompted button to complete the hack. I'm a hacker. Weapon upgrade. Close that door real quick. Bring turrets up to fabrication. This needs a level 2. I only have level 1. Well, I don't see anything in here other than that one note. Eye carumba? Nice, gross. Needles aren't supposed to go in your eye. I stand by this. It looks like the only way to get into here is to hack. I do not have hacking. I have hacking 1. Oh, we got a weapon upgrade. I don't have a weapon. Do I have a weapon? Can I upgrade my... Well, maybe you can only do it at certain points. Upgrade? Ah! The glue cannon. I was hoping we could upgrade the wrench. I wanted to bash things with my wrench. Oh, you can break the goop. Nice. These elevators are out of service, apparently. I have so much health right now. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and eat ourselves some snacks. Skill recording room? Knock knock. May I enter, please? No? I guess I'm going to the lobby. Yeah. I'm down for. I hope they have Fiddle Faddle. No, I don't want Fiddle Faddle. I want. I want runts. I want runts. I want runts. I haven't had runts in a decade and a half. I want runts.
You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
Depends. It depends. Real view of the world? Eight. Planet seems to be moving awfully fast. HR?
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
I can get water, though. Now I have 24 health. Living the dream. Oh.
Careful. You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see.
All personnel should
I know you have a lot of questions.
for the day. If you expect
I have
to
an
be absent
office?
for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
Exploration. Talos 1 is open for you to explore. From the lobby, you can reach other parts of the space station via the bulkhead doors and lifts. You may return to the lobby and other areas you've discovered as often as you like to complete optional objectives. I will do that. Is the lobby a safe place? I'm fancy now. It just broke. Yes, I would like some trash. I got a cigar. This is perfect. A used cigar. More water. I'm getting a lot of shotgun shells. I do not have a shotgun. I just checked out the first episode of Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man on Disney Plus. Seems okay. I've never even heard of it. More Spider-Man, though? That can't be a bad thing, right? I don't have a key card. Okay, got you. We'll get one eventually. Hello? 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 Those are neat-looking headphones. Dude. Imagine if lions had wings IRL. It would not be good. Biohazard waste, good. I could probably use that for something. Organic material, excellent. I think the last handful of animated shows may be evident to the contrary. It's kind of woke, but not bad as a show. I don't know what woke means. Neither do I. Exactly. So some of the other Disney stuff wasn't all that good? Is that what you're saying, Teak? A lot of race swapping and lesbian stuff, the usual. I mean, who cares at the end of the day, right? As long as it's entertaining. I died. In this case, it means they stopped the episode to demonstrate a 2-minute sequence of a black teenager speedrunning systemic racism. I mean, if that's what the episode's about, then that's not a problem. It wasn't? So you feel like they just put it in there for the sake of putting it in there, rather than, like... Yeah, I don't mind dealing with, like, all kinds of different topics. That's good. But, like, sometimes things do feel a bit ham-fisted. There's a right way to tell a story and there's a wrong way to tell a story. Just throwing shit in for the sake of throwing it in is not a great way to do stuff. But that goes for anything. That goes for anything. Where'd it go? Get another cup of water.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Crap! This is what I get for walking around with 20 HP.
Vital signs critical.
Trash can's gonna trash can. Disney Spider-Man offerings have been less than stellar. Gotcha.
Vital signs critical.
Ball sacks. You can't just like run out of stamina, or else it takes a really long time for it to come back. FNSM seems like it could break the trend, but it's too early. They had an episode on the origin of one of the characters. He was one of the focuses. The biggest thing right now is there's a giant-sized Uncle Ben shaped hole in the plot. No Uncle Ben. Well, they didn't have Uncle Ben in the newer one, and I didn't mind that so much. Maybe we should heal. You don't want to spoil anything, but personally, I hadn't seen any woke-focused episodes. It was just there. In this iteration, Spider-Man is just a naturally heroic guy driven by nothing but his own innate goodness. I think there are some core things that make, like, the character the character. Alright, so if Uncle Ben isn't there, you have to have, like, something relevant happen, you know? So, someone close to him. I think if you're gonna have... I don't know. You know, Bruce Wayne's parents always have to die. You know, Superman has to come from Krypton. Spider-Man needs to lose someone close to him to teach him that lesson of, you know, with great power comes great responsibility, you know? Someone needs to teach him that, right? That's kind of like the idea behind him. So in some way, whether it's an Aunt May figure, a Uncle Ben figure, whomever. It's just like one of the things. Holy crap. I'm not trying to activate all of them at once. I don't know where some of them are coming. Yeah, maybe we should heal. How many heals do we have? 4? Alright, yeah. That seems good. Oh, it only gave me 25 HP. That's not good. I never had an Uncle Ben die, and I'm not a piece of shit of a person. For what it's worth, he does idolize Captain America. No, but it's like how Spider-Man comes to be Spider-Man, more so than like Uncle Ben. Like he's got a process to learn to be Spider-Man, right? Peter is a piece of shit person. That's the big trigger, one of the main things in the Spider-Man multiverse. Yeah.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Alright. Oh, we lost all that health, but I stayed alive, so... Sure. And I could just, you know, drink a ton of water. Water gives you water. I love water. Ah. I know we fought a bunch of them. This is my cup now. I'm the lectern. For today's speech, I want to talk about boobies. The whole point, he was a selfish prick and it came back at him so hard the trauma made him a hero forever, right? And you have to have something like that. I mean, it's just his backstory. Whatever else you want to do, cool. I just feel like there are like some core tenets that like, I mean, I'm not a comic book person, you know. But, you know, if you're gonna tell a story, I think there are like core tenets that make the character, you know, unique to themselves. To be fair, he was a geek, and when he got his powers, it wasn't that he was selfish, he was just petty for not getting money. Had you with boobies? I have everyone at boobies. Skytronics staff own. It's invincible. I get you. It's like having Batman without his parents being dead. Without his parents having been died, right. Or Superman never crash landing on Earth and being raised by the Kents. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's just, like, certain things that, like, make their hero the hero, you know? And Spider-Man losing, you know, Uncle Ben, or Aunt May, or, you know, someone he's, like, insanely close to. You know, that's what makes him Spider-Man. So, yeah, it's weird if you... The hero trigger? Yeah, I guess that's a good way of putting it. Removing that definitely, kind of like, I don't want to say belittles the character, but it kind of goes against. Weird thing is that the MCU never really showed it, but there was enough of the backstory implied that you could assume it happened. But this show goes way out of its way to not do the origin. I gotcha. Drink? Sure, let's drink it. And, sun-dried tomatoes. Let's eat that, too. Alright, cool. Get some more water while we're here. It's an interesting concept that, like, you can't trust anything around you. Like, literally everything and anything can be the enemy. I got 45, right? That's crazy. I'm gonna take this lemon peel real quick. Don't worry. I'll lower it. I reached godhood. I do feel unkillable. I haven't died yet, which is amazing.
Scanning target. No type and material detected. Diagnostic check. Verbose.
Is that gonna kill me?
IFF. Nominal power load. Nominal actuators. Nominal tilt handling error. Please contact engineering.
Is not gonna kill me. That's good. I did not want to die to that. Ah! Where? Thank you. Sky King pomegranate. You know what? I'm gonna eat it. That it's yet another high school age Spider-Man show isn't doing it any favors either, but that was probably too baked into the concept to avoid. I think it would be interesting. Have they ever told, like, an older age Spider-Man story? You know, why not do the, like, who's that, why not do, like, a, like, mixed universe kind of thing? Like, the Nick, like, Into the Spider-Verse, like, introduce, like, different universe ones. Why not do, what's the future Spider-Man one? The one from, like, that was really cool. I played that game that had, like, the 4 different Spider-Men. Like, I forget what that one was called. Spider-Man Across Dimensions or something like that. And Unlimited. That's the dude was in Unlimited. Yeah, and that was really cool. 2099. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right, why not tell that story? Why just Shattered Dimensions? That's what it was. Yeah, why not go with, like, one of those Spider-Men? Like, those all have their, like, Spider-Man story arcs, right? Like, have those ever been done as shows? Why not do that? Why keep retreading the same ground over and over again? Why not go in, like a completely different way? Or like the Nicolas Cage, that guy was also in it, like the more gumshoe detective one. Like, why not do that? I think that would be really cool. They started Miles, do the other Spidey guys, gals too. Noir, that's it. Yeah, Noir. That was really cool too. Yeah. Yeah, those seemed cool. Again, I mean, I don't really know a lot about Spider-Man, but, you know, I am sure that fans are getting a little tired of them just retreading the same Spider-Man. Why not try something different? Noir is getting a show? Oh, dude, that's dope then. That's real cool. Well, heck yeah. Not like it's something I'm interested in, but I think that's great. I you know, I get, you know, Spider-Man's popular, Batman's popular, but, you know, like, trying different versions of those things, you know, is...
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole,
Not
would like to
necessarily
encourage
bad.
anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
Get this lemon peel. It'd be cool to see 2099, all kinds of future stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Wasn't there like a Batman show that was like future Batman? Another Methuselah apple. I'm eating it. Duck beer. I'm drinking it. Now I'm drunk. Dude, we're like really weak constitution if a beer knocked us on our ass. Back to my point, it's beyond time to stop making teenage sport. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea to try to more lemon peel. All right. We're going to be zesty. Use cigar, very important. Yeah. I don't think that's a terrible thing. We've seen the story quite a bit at this point. Very much over and over. I don't think there's anything wrong with like telling a new one. Neil Patrick Harris, one was in college. The last 4 or 5 have been in high school. It's definitely made for older audiences. You think the Neil Patrick Harris one was the last one that had him college age? So he's always like high schoolish age. Oh boy. High school is a recent trend? Oh, okay. Working for the Daily Bugle.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
I actually had health. And then I stopped having health. Yeah, I see it. They're trying to cater to the new generation, so we've got this Spider-Man limbo going on each time it's created. Maybe. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Delicious lemon peel, delicious used cigar. I will eat that used cigar and consume all the tobacco. Alright, so there's apparently some evil nerd in here. Can I, like, sneak up on his ass? And bust him? Okay, this is good. It can talk? Ow!
23.
All those things have like 1 trillion health. It also caught me while I was trying to be stealthy. That's not good. I'm gonna get it this time. It disappears when I hit it too. I can't just like wail on it. It's cheating. No, why are there 90 of them?
Vital signs. Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Warning, suit integrity damaged. I would say so. Help me, great and wonderful turret!
Scanning target, no Typhon material detected.
What a lovely friend to have. Do you think the turret will protect me from that guy? All you gotta do is wield the turret. Okay, if I could pick up the turret, I would totally walk around with it. Don't walk in the fire. 69 health. It's the best amount of health. Deploy. Don't hit my turret. Ah! No, it's a god. No, it's is kind of a god. Did I save? Okay, good. Dude, I hit it once, and the turret hit it once, and that was it. Like, the turret shot at it a little bit, and that was it. Yeah, turret got destroyed. I want to upgrade my turret. I'm gonna beat this thing up.
Attitude adjustment required. Target contaminant found. Checking for updates. Servers up.
Why is it always on the other side of the room? I don't know what I did, but we did it. It's a little sweaty, but it's all right. Neuromod! I want this. Is this like an upgrade? I'm gonna come shop. JFK? In memory of John F. Kennedy, 1917 to 2031. What? That's not right.
2030, Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument.
I want the full story. Let's go from the beginning.
1963. A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos 1. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification.
Who knew that we needed Kennedy to make a space station? Imagine if he was assassinated. That would have been terrible. I know, right? That would have been awful.
1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned.
I wasn't reading the dialogue. I was just thinking in my head, and then I heard Pobeg, and I thought they said Hobag. I was like, Hobag incident? Go on. What's that about? No, Pobeg? Not the same thing. Hobag?
2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades.
I read today that 3 future GOP presidents were in Dallas the day Kennedy was killed. That does sound suspicious. They all had something to do with it.
2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body.
Makes perfect sense.
2025, 1980, 1960,
And somehow they were all Nixon. Nice to meet you. Hello. Trump released all the RFK classified documents. Well, a lot of those documents were already released before then. He just released stuff that really didn't have a whole lot of information. Most of the stuff had previously been released. Survivor's account of the evacuation, day 1. Day 1, I had dropped off my dog at the groomer. Her name was Eliza. It means joy. I said goodbye and walked a few blocks to get some cafe bots near the park. Some jets flew over very low, and the sound was so loud it made me jump. I don't know where they were from, but they were bristling with bombs and rockets. Everyone was looking up, and the sound of the jets was echoing off the buildings, but we could not see them anymore. The sky was clear, and I could see pink smoke rising from the direction of the stadium. Then the sirens started. I had not heard them since my childhood. Some people stood confused, but my instinct told me to run. Run away from the stadium. Run away from Eliza. Some people were running with me, but we didn't know where to go. I saw a policeman directing people in a basement restaurant. I think it was an old bomb shelter. I looked up at the sky again and saw an airliner. It was not military, I am certain. I think it was going to the airport. While I watched it, it turned into glitter without a sound. It was just gone. A man near me began to curse. I fell down and hit my head on the street. A good story, bro. Explosive canister. That probably would have been helpful to take down the evil monster. So this is where we are. We're on this. It's got a hood ornament. Break it off. I need my chain. This is gonna go on a nice necklace for me. Frayed wire and corroded coil. Let's, oops. Save again. Another explosive canister. Got some security. All right, let's go back into security. This is going to be good. I'm not allowed in here. I hate that door. It's an evil door. Trauma center. Dude, I'm experiencing trauma. Are you currently experiencing trauma? Yes. At a consistent, frightening rate. Everything here is evil.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
Who said you could talk to me? That scared the shit out of me. I thought I hit it.
Vital signs critical.
Great, I got like 2 HP again. International Art Talos Edition. Can I drink some coffee? Get a lot of energy back? I need to re-energize. Big Bang Candy. Eat that shit. Eat the pomegranate. Shaker lemon pie. Dude, I'm gonna eat a whole lemon pie from the Shakers. They make great pie. Captain Spree's fish sticks. Delicious. Sunburst banana pudding. Even better. Beer. Love it. Jerky. A lemon. Veggie blend. I have the most health I've ever had. Jellied eels. Banana. I have health. I'm gonna save. It's not gonna last long, but we have some. This is exciting. No one will find me up here. I'm no obese man.
Are you on your way? On my way where? Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster. Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk. I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
I have a code? Skinny people seem to eat a lot. I don't eat that much. I don't really have a big appetite. I'm 160 pounds. Actually, I'm not even 160 pounds. I'm like 155. I need that. Control panel? Cycler. What is this? Place items in bin. No. I wanna read about the recycler. Recyclers convert unwanted items into synthetic, mineral, organic, and exotic material which can be used by fabricators to construct new items. Oh, okay, so I can throw all my garbage in here. Like, transfer junk. Yeah, there we go. Recycle. Look at all the cubes I got. Check out my cubes. Oh, I'm dropping shit. Ah, don't drop it. Yeah, I'm like 6'3", 6'2", 6'3", somewhere around there. I'm super skinny. Cool. My health!
Suit integrity damaged.
I have no health. Your suit is damaged. The better condition your suit is in, the more damage it'll absorb from enemy attacks and hazards. Use a suit repair kit to repair your suit. I'm in a currently dead status. Dirty little poops. Alright, full health. Now I gotta take a sip of water. Ah. Great health. Great health. I want to read about international art. Now. In this current climb. I do want to play billiard. This was the fun room. And now it's the unfun room. Right, I couldn't get through there. So it's like a little greenhouse. That's cool. Got some more animal goop. I can hack it. That's bad. Were there 2 Phantoms?
Suit integrity damaged.
Apparently, I was standing on glass that was breakable, and somehow I got dumb broked and fell through the damn floor. This is preposterous. This is preposterous. I don't think that there was anything else that we did here. There was a goober over here. And then I went in and I hacked open that door. I got spotted. I'm a goo cannon them. They apparently can still shoot you. Which is bad, I'm guessing.
Suit integrity damaged.
I see this as a problem. Mainly because I keep dying, and that's not good.
Suit integrity damaged.
I know. Oh, there's an explosive there? I don't have like a weapon or anything that could blow that up though. Maybe I could throw something into it?
Suit integrity damaged.
I'm not trying to get shot by him. I keep getting shot by him. This is bad. How do I blow that up? Oh, they do not stay frozen for long.
Suit integrity damaged.
I don't have anything to blow that. I wonder if I just threw it at them if it would blow up. Think it might blow up if you throw it at them? Let's try that. Two of them in there too.
Suit integrity damaged.
I think that could work. We just need to, like, knock the explosive into them, right?
Suit integrity.
You move really slow when you have, I thought it was gonna, like, move into the enemy and explode. And it bounced off of them and came back to me. That was not what I expected to happen. I think that would work, though. We just maybe need a little bit of luck on our side. So when you're shooting, you slow down considerably. I was wondering, like, why am I not getting out of the way of things? So you don't stop, but you definitely slow down considerably when you shoot.
Suit integrity.
Piece of shit, man. They get me every time. Okay, I was obviously too close there. I need to like carry it back out with me a good distance, then slap it, and it'll go forward and blow up. Why did it go forward? No! Why did it select, why was it down there? That was weird. Ah, man. I thought it was gonna, you know, shoot forward. Okay. mean, if that's the case, then I could just drop it down, hit the head of it, and then run away? Because it didn't move at all there. I just kind of stood there and watched it, but I thought it was going to, you know, go forward, and it didn't. Maybe I learned. Maybe that was just accidental, that it didn't move forward. A fat finger there.
Suit integrity damaged.
I really wish I had like a gun or something. Make it so much easier just to put the tank down and then move out of the way. This is awkward. It'd be nice to be able to get both of them too. I usually beat everything, Tony. Yeah, there's plenty of games where I've been like kind of bored, but I still ended up beating it.
Suit integrity damaged.
I get it. Guess we hadn't completely solidified that guy. Not often. Even mid games or games that I'm not having fun with, I feel some sort of compulsion to beat them. Ego, pride, I don't know. I don't understand how this works. One time I hit it and it slid into them and didn't blow up and came back to me. That time it went into them and it murdered me. Maybe I should just save in there? It's not very... I think there's only been one game that I've ever started and not completed, and that was Fantasia on the Sega Genesis, because that game was just way too trashy to keep playing.
Suit integrity.
You move so slow when you're shooting. I tried to stop shooting. Oh, at least we don't have to hack open the door again.
Suit integrity damaged.
That hit me, dude? I sidestepped the shit out of that. I was dead anyways. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, dude? I like Teddy. I like Teddy. Wait, you gotta pay bits to gigantify an emote? Thanks for the 30 bits, dude. Slowly getting ready for work. It's a good Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday for work. It's a good Wednesday for work.
Suit integrity damaged.
I walked into the fire. Might get off tomorrow. The storm's incoming. It's been snow. I don't know if it's still snowing out. It's been snowing since like 2 p.m. and it's supposed to snow until like 7. So for another like 3 or 4 hours. I don't know if it's supposed to be intermittent or consistent. We don't have much snow. Well, before I started streaming, which was right around like 11:30, we had about 5 or so inches out. Not a lot, but and it's not coming down like, you know, like blizzard coming down. It's like slowly coming down. So I don't know how much is really going to accumulate. But, you know, we're in the South. Like, I'm in Washington, D.C. So if there's a little bit of snow, they like shut everything down because we don't have the infrastructure to deal with, you know. What most places that deal with snow would be like, that's not snow. We're like, oh God, it's sticking to the ground. What do you do?
Suit integrity damaged.
Why does it keep coming towards me? I've got this like magnetic grip. I don't know if this is like the right thing to do or not. It seems like a good idea. We just need to execute. What really we need is like a gun. I wonder, we found the recycler. I wonder if there's like a fabricator around. Do we have a map at all? See, there's a recycler there. Fabricator is blue? That says that there's a recycler there. 1. That says security station, so that doesn't... Oh, there's a recycler in there. Yeah, if we could have a fabricator, I was thinking maybe we could make like a gun or something. Well, the goo is fine. It disables the enemy briefly, you know? That's not a bad thing. You know, it's nice that if there was just one in here, this probably wouldn't be too bad.
Suit integrity damaged.
You move, so I let go, and I'm still moving slow. I just need to let go sooner. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna say that's a fucking victory. Let's go. Let's fucking go. 27 health, but we got him. Yeah. That worked. Let's go. Let's quick save. Cool. I'm happy. Let's get a sip of water real quick. That'll make me feel better. I don't know what this status is right there. The new one. I don't know what that is. Yeah, those guys are gnarly. We don't have a good way of dealing with them yet. It's not do I want to know a fun fact. It's do I want to know a flip fun fact. Yeah, what's a fun fact? What's a fun fact, Flip? Neuromod. Yo! Kinesthetic Assister. Regenerates stamina more quickly. Fuck yeah, let's do that. Install that bad boy. Hell yeah. Let's go. Pilot lounge. If you poop on Mount Everest, your poop freezes and it's preserved for a long time, meaning there's a whole layer of poop on Mount Everest under the ice of all the climbers pooping. Yeah, they don't bring it down. They just leave it up there. Yeah. Which is why there's like a big pile of trash on Everest, and they have been asking people to slowly bring stuff down because there's a lot of garbage up there. So they, like, every time people go up, they're asking, you know, as long as it's, you know, safe, that they bring down a little bit of trash with them. Because yeah, that's been a big problem on Everest, is that people, you know, take a shit and then yeah, and just leave other. It's not just that, they're leaving like everything up there. So many like failed expeditions and stuff. What do you call them? Do you still call them expeditions? You know, what are they? They're just like tourist leadings by like Sherpas and stuff like that. But yeah, too many failed ones. You know, and they're just like, okay, we got to leave our stuff and leave, because it's not, once you get, there's sort of a kind of point of no return, because the oxygen is so thin that like once you get to a certain point, it's either you go all the way to the summit or you come back down and you just ignore everything. Thin oxygen, extremely cold. There's a book by John Krakauer called Into the Air. Is that it? Into the Air. It's really good. I would definitely recommend reading that one. It's really good. It's about his expedition up Everest, his failed expedition up Everest. He was an avid mountain climber, and it's a really fascinating book. He goes into a lot of detail about like safety and shit like that. The book came out a long time ago at this point, 25 years ago or something like that, but it's fascinating. It's also not a very long book. It's a really quick read. Just really interesting. Really good stuff there. Oh yeah, get some of this. I have some sort of stat. How do we find out what that status is? Am I like injured in some way? Yeah, status. Suit damage. Oh, okay. Right. We can repair our suit with hold the Y button down and LB. Okay. So now my suit is in better condition. Okay. I didn't know that icon was a suit icon.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
Oh, that's like a cabinet in there. I thought that was a door that I could open. Oh, no. Did I don't know that we went into the restroom. Whoops. I don't know that we went into the restroom. Let's go into the restroom. Ooh. What? Do you think some of these are like normally empty, or because we're playing on stupid mode that they're empty? Ha 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 ha. I mean, this is how you use the bathroom. I really like it when toilets have like the pedal or whatever, or the automatic. The automatic flushing's a little annoying, but the pedal's really nice. You just step on it when you're done. Like that. Not a lot of places have that. I guess with the advent of, like, the motion detector thing, but that thing sometimes does not work great. I don't use the handle with my hand. It's all about the foot flush. Oh, dude, if there's a handle, I'm definitely touching that with my foot. There's no way I'm fondling a handle. If I can avoid any doorknobs, handles, that people's grubby-ass hands, like, when I come out of a bathroom, a lot of the times when you go into the bathroom, the door pushes inwards. So when you come out, you have to pull the door towards you. So I will like have paper towels or something, and I'll pull the handle, and I'll find some place to throw out the paper towels after I get out. Like, I just washed my hands, and now I'm gonna fondle the dirtiest thing. Most people don't walk out of the bathroom washing their hands, you know, so yeah, I'm not touching that thing. People digging up in their anus and then, like, grabbing on the door. No way, man. No, I don't want your anus fingers on my hands. I don't want your foreign duty particles on me. There are already foreign duty particles floating through the air because you're in the bathroom. I mean, if you go into a bathroom, a public restroom, you're just covered in shit. That's just how it is. You're just automatically covered in shit. Just feces everywhere. Wash my hands, dry them with the paper. Grab the door with the paper, throw it in the trash on your way out. Yeah. Hold the door with your foot if needed. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, yup, yup. 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 I do my best not to touch anything. As little as possible. As little as possible. Oh, space elevator. We went into the men's bathroom and there was a magazine. Forgive me for thinking that that might have been, you know, pornography. I'll just leave that in there for the next person, dude. If you leave any sort of reading material in the bathroom, any sort of reading material left in the bathroom is not being touched by me. That's nasty. That's nasty. Where'd they come from? That's the whole, like, George Costanza, you brought this, you know, book into the bathroom with you. It's been flagged. All of that has been flagged. I'm not touching that. You left a periodical in there. Nope. Will I find poop in there? You'll find poop everywhere. Poop is everywhere. Imagine climbing Mount Everest, then you die because you grab a piece of frozen poop, or alternatively, a piece of frozen poop saves your life. Well, there's a reason why they haven't brought people down, just because of how dangerous it is hauling, like, a human body back down. They're just trying to bring trash down. There's a lot of, like, bodies and stuff that are still up there. That one, I think, is, like, too dangerous, but they want people to bring, like, trash down. Maybe at some point they'll find a way to, like, safely, like, recover bodies and bring them back, but my understanding is they haven't yet figured out a proper way to do that. I'm gonna leave a 500 bowls of cereal facts in the bathroom just for you. A book about 500 pooping facts. If you put the pooping facts on the wall, I would read them. I would definitely be intrigued. I would do some wall reading. Want to go in there? Stick them to the stall door. Every once in a while, like some, like, restaurants, bars, whatever, what have you, they'll have, like, reading material up, like, right in front of the stall, and I always find that entertaining. But yeah. That's cool. I'm down. I like this. This'll get us somewhere. Entertain me, bathroom. Entertain me. Trauma center, teleconference, staff lounge. Okay, Okay, we went through security. We couldn't go any further in there. Bored while taking your shit? Here's our menu. Refill when you leave. Ew. Refill like you are refilling. I can open the trauma center now? I hear one of the big dudes. The Phantom? That guy had a name. They have names? Why do they have names? Get out of here, Garfield! Probably. The other ones were called Phantom. Maybe we should come back here. It was Garfield. We found Garf. I don't want to pick anything up because I'm just going to die and we're going to have to pick it up again. Let's wait. There's an explosive canister. We could do this. Go! Ooh, water. Where'd he go? Did I kill him? What happened to the other guy, though? Maybe I should have saved. At least we only activated or one noticed us. You know? Wasn't all of them. Okay. Okay, let's stay away from that side, because that big glowy one is over there.
Vital signs.
I was on fire. He blew up one of the canisters. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him, to be honest. Yeah, he just disappeared. Maybe he like warped into a wall or something like that and just vanished. I'm guessing he got me with his like move there. Was kind of hoping. Turning him into a crusty sock is its weakness. Yeah, it works really well too.
Vital signs.
Maybe it doesn't work on these guys. I don't know what got me there. He like grabbed me maybe? Oh. Oh, he gives like 0 fucks.
Vital signs.
Yeah, it's whatever flammable liquid is there. So he just shrugs off the goo. I don't think I can beat him. If we can lure him over to where the explosive is, like where we're getting blown up, I can lure him over there. Maybe we can get lucky and he blows himself up. Because I think you do like a crit hit when they get like fully gooped. That was good, though. That was good. I died because I was in the fire, but that was good. I think he blew me up. Yeah, there's one of those canisters right at that corner, and there's fire coming out of it, too. So, yeah, the key is to, like, lure him into that. I think the game crashed. I loaded too much and the game was like, no. Okay. Can I have my mouse? I like how the music is still playing. I think that's the general gist, though. He was right in that area. As long as I thought I was actually okay there. I ran, and the fire didn't seem to, his like explosion fire didn't seem to get me. I don't know if I'm protected at all, because you know, like, explosions have an AoE. I don't know if like the walls protect me. Well, this was done in CryEngine. Is there still a CryEngine? Does Crytek exist still? Is that a thing? I don't know that we're supposed to be fighting this thing right now. We really don't have means of attack other than a wrench. Oh. But I think we could do it. With a little gumption, I'm pretty sure we can do it. I think we have the power of gumption. It has the power to crash games. It does. This is strong power. It didn't hurt him! Wrench his ass! I just assume when you like reload saves like 500 times that the game is just gonna crash at some point. I feel like that's a safe assumption. I'm gonna eat some salad here. I think it goes down very minimally. Ooh, water. I fucking kill him? I mean, we got the one dude here, Garfield Langley, but where's...
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock.
Where did questionable guy
If you're
go?
having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Yeah, but what if he had like an item on him that was helpful, you know? Where'd he go? They keep like despawning and shit. Like if I saw like his like bubble around, right? But I don't see anything for him. It would be like one of these things. No? He's not dead!
Warning, suit intact.
Almost dead. He just went back to his office to hang out. God damn it. You want to come through the fire? It didn't hurt him, did it? I need some water real quick. Ah!
Vital signs critical.
Boy, did it blow up at all? That did. Like, what you want to do is have him use, like, if I get close to him and I, like, put the canister next to him and he uses his attack there, that's perfect. But the attack lines up to where you are? Underneath you? So that basically means we need to get, like, mega close to him, you know?
Vital signs critical.
I don't know what got me there.
Suit integrity damaged.
We did a little bit of damage. A little bit. This thing is tough. Again, like if I had some sort of weapon, we could just throw this out there. I could blow it up and we'd be money. Hold up. I need some water. Okay, good. You son of a bitch. He walked through the fire thing too?
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Vital signs critical.
He definitely died there. Yeah, let's go. There were two. There were two explosives.
Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
I'm taking it. I'm fucking taking that. Let's go. All right. We can explore now. Weird. I can't pull RE NSP booster shots. Weird, I can't pull up those records. They're not in the system. Still want me to swing by. Alejandro, please come see me. Can you transfer her charts and family records as well? Regina Sellers. Regina, sorry. Should have informed you. NSP shot was for Chief Ilyushin. Mild physiognomic fatigue. Should have logged it. Alejandro, who's the NSP being administered? Inventory shows a case of the booster shots are missing. Incoming casualties. Attention all security officers in trauma. You have multiple people en route with injuries as well as a possible fatality. One of them is Dr. Sylvian Bellamy. Do not take him into the trauma center. He must be taken to Psychotronics. This is an extremely grave security and health issue. I repeat, do not admit Dr. Sylvan Bellamy to the trauma center. Take him to Psychotronics immediately. Alex Yu. I may have blown something up, but I thought I saw Bellamy's, like, a tag thing that said it was his somewhere. True? Emmanuel Del Silva. Locate crew member. That guy's alive. No vital signs. Okay, life support. Bernard Griffith. Jean Four. That is not what we want. Ike Stewart. Jillian Quigg. Oh, do you think it's just locating one at a time? Oh. Oh, this guy's in Talos lobby. Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing with this. Download area map. Yeah, sure. Well, there's somebody back here. Look at that. There's a people, maybe. This was the Sylvian Bellamy tracking bracelet. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, that blew up. That was on the desk over here that was sitting there. Glad I found that. I don't know if that's useful or not, but might be. Maybe it'll get us in somewhere. Kept blowing shit up. Where's your lieutenant? Load up, sir! I squirted everywhere. I squirted here. This is my fault. I want to go into secure pharmaceuticals. What you think's in there? Expired plasma bag. Psi hypo. Very good. Suit repair. Biohazard waste. This is very good. I need all that for my experiments. Test tube samples. Obviously, I need that. We don't know who the thing is I killed, but I murdered it good. Martin, need your bullets. What is this? Medical operators remaining. 3? What is this gonna do if I touch it?
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy.
Oh my god, I want you. Help!
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day.
I did!
You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Oh my god, you're my favorite friend. We just found our best friend. I will love it and I will feed it cheese. There's a lot of good stuff here, huh? New best buddy? It is! Oh, I'm so happy to have made friendship. I have the power of sponge. No, it's soap. Even better. Medkit fabrication plan. White noise. More often called white noise due to the telltale spot said to be static in the victim's eyes, white noise isn't just a medical condition, and it's more than the wild, almost witch doctor-like claims of psychic ability. Dr. Deo Igwe, anyone? It's disenfranchisement. It says the victim can never have a neuromod, nor can their brain be mapped. It's the end of everything that is about a person who is TranStar to decide. We will let them add a biological caste system to the human race. What? Regina Sellers. So if we want to get into Gina's computer, we need to hack it. Gustav Leitner. Patient tested positive for non-small cell lung cancer. Patient did not list any ailments on their submission form prior to being taken to the skill recorder. Contact this patient immediately. If patient is still on Talos 1, have him report to the trauma center as soon as possible. Gustav Leitner. We need to find Gustav. Can I get in here? Medical beeping.
Hello, nice to see you.
Is Luther. Burnt circuit board. EMP charge. EMP charge. The EMP charge emits a large burst of electromagnetic energy, highly effective against robots, turrets, and other electrical-based entities. It can be thrown or affixed to stationary objects using right trigger. Okay. I do not want to place the EMP charge currently, thank you. That would be bad. Well, maybe not bad, but not useful. What's this? What's this thing? I have this. Are these scissors? I'm gonna do surgery. Get ready, Luther. I'm gonna just have a little fun. So we're coming in for a vasectomy. Is that in your throat? I'm gonna give him a throatiotomy. That's a thing. So we got somebody in quarantine. Trevor Young. I found him. Mind controlled. Cigarette butts! My day's been made. Remain 2 meters away from glass. What if I want to, like, not? Trevor Young. Subject appears disoriented, paranoid, not sure how much of current behavior is due to the incident versus his recent neuromod removals. Recommended continue observation. Matthias Cole. Matthias? Seven 324 Severies? Can I just, like, break open the glass and visit him? Like a good friend? Friends visit friends when they're sick. And we're a good friend. Level 2? I have an idea. I do not have an idea. Well, I don't think I know the combination for this. I would help you out, Trevor, if I could, but I'm not allowed to. You seem okay, though. Maybe at some point we'll learn something. We got some offices and stuff around here. I don't need water. Ooh, trash can. What's in the trash? Waste. Lovely, delicious medical waste. And it's free! Can you believe they're just throwing this great stuff away?
All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason,
Lucia Jimenez.
inform your immediate
I'm taking your
supervisor.
waste. I wonder if their medical waste is like poopies. I'm just carrying around like a bunch of turds. Ma'am, why are you carrying around bag after bag of turds? It's none of your damn business what I do.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Don't fly through the fire! My friend is gonna die.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh yeah, I can't repair you.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
I am not. Are you here for an appointment? Please stop flying through the fire. Let's go, recycle our stuff here. Recycle! Yay! Weird stuff for me. I could go back in and grab more trash. Where was I picking up trash from? In here? Yeah, so I was just picking up trash. Wade, please, 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 with a cherry on top, fix the medical operator that's been sitting on your desk, Goldcrest. I do not know how. It said level 2.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I only have level 1. Ooh, banana peels. Let's go. That doesn't have power, huh? It'd be cool to be able to repair it, but
System alert. Repairs needed.
how many neuromods do I have? 3? Increase recycling yield. Reduces stamina cost of wrench attack. Allows use of weapon upgrade kits to upgrade security weapons beyond modification level 1. If I wanted to repair that thing, we would need 5 neuromods. What's a security weapon? Break down equipment in your inventory into spare parts and recover spare parts from destroyed operators. Damage with firearms. I don't have a firearm. So this would all be for like health and stamina. This is bullet time. Bullet time could be really helpful. Could be really helpful. The medkit only gave me 25 health, so it might be a wise decision to get better healing. 300%. Doubles the duration of the well-fed bonus and the health gain by consuming food. Recover more valuable organs from Typhon remains. I wonder if once you get this, you can do a necropsy. I don't know how good that would be, though. Really don't know what I would like. Leverage definitely could be helpful. There's like blocked off areas we could access. Repairing could be helpful. Like a lot of this I could see beneficial. Allows use of weapon upgrade kits to upgrade non-standard tech weapons beyond modification level 1. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna hold off. I feel like before we get like a good idea of stuff, we should just kind of wait. Let's check this dude's room out. Nice banana peel. Nice banana, friend. Nice banana. I say that to my friends sometimes. Tell them they got a nice banana. Hey, it's the ink blot. You're planning a vacation. Go somewhere familiar you know you love, or try something new. I'm not taking that again. You can't make me. Good cop, good cop. We got a bunch of Rorschach tests here, huh? What? Program requirements document. 6.3.3 psychological risk. Studies show that there is a significant likelihood of behavioral conditions and psychiatric disorders emerging among the population of crews stationed for longer than 3 months. Impacts of behavioral issues are minimized with appropriate tools for monitoring mood and predicting risk, while including as many Earth-like amenities and recreations as possible. Cabin fever probably is pretty severe. How have my people been? Have my people been coming to you? Hey, Matt. Had another one of my people present a sign note from you for fatigue. I just want to make sure it's legit. Are there a lot of people coming to you with stress-related complaints, or is it my imagination? Sylvian. Trevor Young. Matthias. I don't know what to tell you. He walked into an experiment without a psychoscope and it went sideways. We couldn't contain it after that. They controlled him. My suspicion is the Typhon can force other beings to empathize with them. Maybe further down the road we can find a way to reverse engineer this. Get them to empathize with us. Please keep Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. You have my thanks, Hans Kelstrup. Anna, please keep staff away from the quarantine area. We have a potentially contagious subject in there who's suffering from memory loss. At this time, only Dr. Cole and myself should have access. Please set the new code to 3631. Hendrik de Vries. 3631? I could totally help out our friend. With my hammer. Session log, Dr. Calvino. What does this mean, transfer file?
Tell me about the dream. The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass. Are you alone? Yes. What do you see in the glass? Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can. What does it look like? The shape in the glass? Nothing. Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this? No, that's... No, I don't... Are you sure? Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
My concern with Dr. Calvino's increasing. His symptoms have escalated from memory loss and occasional disorientation to delusions and paranoia. His increased agitation in this session has given me cause to take up issues with Alex during our next debriefing. Sarah Elazar. Sarah's hostilities towards me continue unabated. This distance she creates makes it difficult for me to address her issues of anxiety and distrust. Some of her answers today did lend me a bit of insight I might be able to use in future sessions. Hopefully get her to open up more.
Sarai, come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just Restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there...
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command...
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that. Fighting. Not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
Danielle Show. No. Cheater. Dirty cheater. That's interesting. Danielle exhibits relentless anger toward authority generally, and the U's specifically. A few general questions center on a tirade that ended with her storming out of the office. I wouldn't be surprised if she decided to skip these meetings for the rest of her tenure here on Talos 1. Okay.
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time? Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
Good morning, Talos.
No.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
She's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship.
DeVries promises to make them as
Not
quick
anymore.
and painless as possible.
And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this. I'm done. Report me to the U's. I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earthside. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
I thought maybe something there would help us out. I guess not. This doctor writing. Morgan Yu, that's us. I am Morgan. Japan. True. What an otaku. Oh, you think this was like his assistant?
System alert. Repairs needed.
Henrik DeVries. Chief Surgeon. Old Sardar Bourbon. Baseball glove. Very good. That guy's got a fancy office. We could possibly locate where he is, right? Should we let the patient out? Let's go talk to him. We're gonna have to murder him, right? I was gonna say, I think I know it. Oh, DeVries, 7324. Yeah, we saw that from the corner. I thought it said Sevries. Yeah. Let's just load. I took damage, man. I want that guy dead. So it was 7324.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Did you intend to that? Please contact a qualified engineer.
What? Please stop flying through the fire. Can I fix this? There we go. Okay, but it won't let me in there. No matching key card.
System alert. Repair is needed.
So we still need to get in there, though. Right? I still need to get in there. So something else in there has a code. We could find him maybe with this crew. Trauma center, right? Chief surgeon. Let's bring up the map. Level 4 in the Arboretum. Okay. So maybe that's where they are? I think we're done in here?
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Fuck said that. Hello. How you know me? First of all, who is you? Right, we don't have Regina Sellers' password. It may have blown up somewhere.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact.
I don't think it's getting damaged anymore, right?
Pardon me.
Alright. Oh, and then there was this. Secure pharmaceutical. I don't know how to get in there either. Alright, let's go. Let's find some sturf. Alright, we can keep going upstairs. Floor 3. A good noise. Is not a good noise. Oh, is that a gun? Teleconferencing. I need to be in there. There's multiple guns. Trauma center, nice. Oh, we're in the exec offices? Hell yeah. I'm an executive now. Guys, let's read some emails. Volunteer attitude. Ms. Goodwin, I'm gonna need more support. The volunteers are agitated, more than usual. This morning, 11, this is 11, I can't, 11. This morning, 11 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let him out to stretch his legs. When you get up here, the key code is 4471, not the old number on file. I'm pretty sure they've been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. Security Officer John Haskett. Meeting a Gustav. Oops. Ms. Goodwin? To follow up on the previous request, I was wondering if there had been any updates on Gustav Leitner's visit. Is it still taking place, and if so, would it be possible to get a copy of his itinerary? I would love a chance to meet him before the neuromapping procedure if possible. From Deo Igwe to Bianca Goodwin. Dr. Igwe, I relayed your previous requests, and we'll see what we can do. But there are no guarantees. The schedule for the visit is tight and may not allow for a face-to-face. I'll let you know when I have more details. Sincerely, Bianca. Leitner's visit. Yeah, Igwe showed up quiet and polite. He took Leitner's hand like he was afraid of breaking him. Asked him to sign an album he'd brought. Leitner seemed flattered, so that was a plus. We tried to make him comfortable. His condition hasn't stopped him from craving a cigarette. Fingers were twitching. It's too bad, such a talent. No wonder he wanted to get scanned. Helen. Alright, what else do we have here? Nothing. Okay. Whose office is this? This isn't Igwe. Does it have a name? Ah, Bianca. Guest and volunteer liaison. You're a guest and a volunteer? I guessed. Ah, good old Paris. Consciousness, the fire in the equation. I'm good. This is an unused office. Bellamy's move notice. Please move these remaining boxes to my new office in Neuromod Division as soon as feasible. Principle in Neuroscience 10th edition. The brain was once considered too warm, wet, and noisy for seemingly delicate quantum processes. However, the discovery of quantum coherence in biological processes such as plant photosynthesis, avian navigation, and our own sense of smell paved the way for the eventual discovery of quantum vibrations inside the microtubules of neurons. Wow! What? No, I wanted to duck. Sylvian, I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work, so hopefully that continues. Listen, if the tests don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault I signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider moving your office down to Sim. Less hassle, and you can always move back after we celebrate our success. M.
The code to your office is 0451.
She just like called me up and was like, here's the information. That was nice of her. Is this what we're supposed to be doing currently? Neuromod Division Director.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria.
Director of Research. That's me? Jason Chang? Oh, I can't have it. I got too much garbage. We'll have to de-garbageify.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Okay, weird. Don't be weird. Oh. Password. I found it.
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Key code change. Jason, mate screwed the keypad to my office, had them set it to 0451. I'll be in Sim Labs a while, so if you need anything, help yourself. Well, I would have found it out anyways. Not allowed to banana? I think we already knew I wasn't allowed to banana. This game is anti-banana, and that's okay with me. Sometimes I feel very anti-banana. I don't think I'm gonna jump down there. Hey, it could be a fun idea, but also it could be a terrible idea. Alright. Now I can have a banana. But we also don't know what else we could end up picking up in here anyway, so... Probably worth doing all that. 0451. I did it! I'm a hacker. This is my office.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
3 years? Locker? I can't open it? Or maybe there's nothing inside of it. Dude, Perriott College, School of Science. I'm a doctor of science. Very good. Wait, is this a recyclatron? Oh, dang. I didn't need to run all the way back down. Morgan used sweet. Okay. Medkit, dope. Oh, do we have like a fabricator or something in here now? Alright, we got a lot of maybe useless garbage. Operator dispenser. Fabricator, let's go. Can I make stuff? A wrench? Fabricators use fabrication plans to create dozens of useful items aboard Talos. Oh, we have to find plans? Each item fabricated consumes some combination of organic, mineral, synthetic, and exotic materials. Search Talos 1 to find plans and materials. So I can make a med kit and I can make a wrench. Infinite licenses. I have 2. We can make as many of these as we want. And it tells us how much we have of everything. So this needs 2 plant, 1 cube, and well, I don't know what these are. Maybe let's see if our inventory explains what those are. Exotic. Auto sort. Mineral. It's not showing us a full design of anything. Maybe we could get rid of some of the stuff that we have. I mean, I doubt I need 2 wrenches, right? Maybe we could just, like, put something down somewhere. I really thought I had found more than 1 upgrade kit. Well, if those are the only things we can make for now, I really can't do much, can I? I could throw all this stuff in there. Like all the food and stuff. The drinks. Restores health by 1, cures fear. Bourbon cures fear. I think so. A container of pills that remove accumulated radiation and radiation sickness. Probably shouldn't get rid of those. I'll definitely keep the bullets for now. I think maybe... This is my office, right? No. Say, like, if I could find, like, a drawer or something, maybe we could put stuff in there. Asteroid fragment. Okay. Can I put gadget? Maybe we just drop shit on the ground. Neuromod times 3. Let's go. Teleconferencing. Too far, too fast. In Kennedy's second term, the space race reached new heights and without his support may have sputtered completely. A succession of moon launches heralded the coming of an accelerated energetic space program, both within the halls of government and in the public eye. Unusual at the time, especially in contrast to Kennedy's first term, rather than being simply a race between two powers, the Soviets and the United States seemed to be reaching out to space together. I mean, that's what you need. You need everybody working towards the same goal. So that's me and my brother and then 2 other people that we don't know about. Glue cannon fabrication plan. Weapon upgrade. Nice. I can't really do anything with it. I guess we could upgrade the glue cannon. Reload speed, range, handling, incapacitation rate. I could take it apart and we would get 3 spare parts. Chunk of space rock. I could break it down. Alright, what do we got here on our computer? Good morning, Morgan. I got the plan you requested. It's in your safe. Jason. I know my own password. Thank you. You made it. EOM. What is this EOM? January. That's the person in contact with us. Mikalia Illusion. I still don't know what happened. I've put it behind me, but there's no reason we can't still be civil. You passed me in the hall today and looked through me. If you're angry at something I did, tell me and we could talk about it. Pretending you don't even know who I am isn't going to help. We still have to work together. Mika. The only Mika I've known was a lady. Could Mika also be a man's name? I'm assuming it can, right? Do not disturb. Morgan, as requested, your terminal logs are to be automatically forwarded to your suite and crew quarters, and the supplies from hardware sent up. Let me know if they get to you all right, and if not, I'll get it resolved. Like last week, I'll make sure you aren't disturbed in the interim. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. I'll hold down the fort outside your office. Jason. Oh, that's our assistant, right? Jason Chang, right? Yeah, Chang. Back! Watch me again. Hello, Morgan. This LGV file should clear things up. Make sure you're alone when you play it. Many TranStar's employees have private workstation. Lock station require a password. Search the environment for clues or use the hacking ability to bypass the login. Workstations may contain email files to downloaders, special utilities. That was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to quick save here. Oh. That was unexpected.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Your memory's shot full of holes, I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent.
5150!
So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process that brings you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not going to like what I have to say next.
What?
Every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
That was rude. Let myself talk to myself.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
Okay. They said they gave us another fabrication plan. What was that? Oh, the glue canister. So that's more ammo. Sure. Let's make some more ammo. Why not? I don't think I need a second wrench. I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna put...
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage
screw
anyone
it.
experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
It didn't say that we could put the asteroid fragment in there. Okay. Oops, what the fuck did I... No, my wrench. I need that. So, a lot of nonsense, but also I'm throwing in, like, the food and stuff. Well... don't really have like a place we can store it. Food! That's where I keep my food. That's where most people keep their food. They just dump it on the ground. It's smart. It's smart. Oh, my wrench. I accidentally unequipped it. Assign to... wrench.
Scanning target. No alien material detected. Typing talent.
Nice. Great job. Combat basics. As though I haven't been in combat. Take advantage of your environment and tools in combat. You don't have to fight every enemy head on. Use alternate routes to sneak past tough enemies or to get the drop on them. If you intend to fight, disabling enemies first with tools like the glue cannon can increase your odds of surviving. It does, doesn't it? I agree with this statement 100%. I think that there was stuff we could do in here, huh? Okay, can't get by that. Matthias, DeVries, Chris Wade, Elizabeth Bay, Anna Goldcrest, Regina Sellers.
Please contact a qualified engineer. Hello, nice to see you.
I know, right? Nice to see you. Okay, well, I guess the trauma stuff that I thought we had, we didn't. We got, like, card keys and stuff, and I just thought we had access. Let's try going up the other set of stairs over here. So we can't get into HR. Maintenance access only, okay. And sales division. Lots of stuff I can't access. Alright, well. For now. I'm sure at some point we'll be able to get into those spots. This is probably a good idea, right? A glue cannon. Martin Giraud. I guess he barricaded himself in here. I don't need another glue cannon. For some reason, I thought we had come down here. Maybe I only came into here. I never went into the other one. There's no real reason to, though. Right? And we can't get into Psychotronics or whatever that is. Yeah, Psycho. We need some sort of like password to get into there. I have no idea how to get in there. Malfunction in the Arboretum. I did want to get up to the Arboretum.
Getting around is going to be a problem. The main lift is broken. The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request. I'll let you know if I find a workaround.
Yeah, okay, you do that. Oh, that's Jason. That's my, assistant. There we go. I helped him. Character sheet? Character name, Captain Stabfellow. Oh, this is for like Dungeons and Dragons, right? Strength, intelligence, dexterity, constitution, right? He's stealthy. I don't know what half of these things are. That's hilarious. What a nerd! Ooh. Misha Lazarev. Suit repair. No oxygen detected beyond this point. Just everyone dies because I'm like, ooh, a button.
Scanning target, no typhon material detected.
Ooh, a button. Bianca. Hey. Thanks for your stuff. Right, and I tried to get into security and I couldn't get in. Don't need any healing. But I do need more organic material. Yeah. Ah. That's still up, huh?
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
I did not... Yeah, we need to get into there. 5150, right? Unlock? Ah! 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 Ah!
Alien threat detected.
Oh!
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
Great job! I didn't know I could do that. I thought if it was red, we couldn't get through. Lies! Ah! I just want a gun. Oh yeah, I just want a gun. When we got in here, I think I saw a couple of things in the background over there. Yo, let's go. Not like aim down the scope. Psi ability. Aim? It sucks buttholes. This is aim? What is what is this, like 2002? What is this aiming? Shotgun. Silence pistol ammo fabrication plan. Dope. Let's I'm going to menu assign. I'm putting it there. There we go. Its firepower can only go up a little bit. Magazine capacity, range, accuracy. I don't know if we're going to keep using it or not, so... That easily could have been one. They like to be knocked over chairs. This is one. Got you! I got you! Where? Ah! Where was it? I don't think I needed to do that. I gotta remember, we got the healing dude down below. I don't need to do that. There was something on the table though, right? Where was it? And then where to go?
Good morning, Talos. Warning.
Oh, there's the goop ball.
Administrative controls on
Yoink.
workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing the system, please send a help alert to security.
I just need to whack everything. Don't mind me. Okay. Arboretum somewhere up there. So, this is progress right. Be funny if you could, like, pick up the coffee table and recycle it. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that with me. Let's see what's down here first. I like the light. Plant garbage. It's important that we get plant garbage. Sales division. That was not stealthy. I was lied to. I'm gonna goo the shit out of this nerd. Let's go. TranStar Life employee profile. In this edition of TranStar Life's Rising Star segment, we profile Harley Granger, a member of the Neuromod sales team who is currently stationed aboard Talos 1. Some of you might recognize Harley's name from his professional baseball days when he played second base and wore number 66 for the Tornadoes. Harley was assigned for Talos 1 2 years ago and has made the journey into orbit and back over 50 times. Not bad for someone who's afraid of flying. My time playing baseball forced me to deal with that fear, he said. Believe it or not, a shuttle flight to Talos 1 is far easier than a cross-country airliner trip. Wow, such lore. Flexible foam bolts. Very good. Reminds me a little bit of BioShock. The space elevator. Early United States dominance for the first operational space elevator, the White Stork Tower, has allowed them to control almost all orbital activities and commerce. Now the rest of the world is playing catch-up. The World Union of Space Industry, WUSI, has calculated that using the Stork facility to aid in construction of a second space elevator would result in construction costs that are 1/4 of the original. Understandably, U.S. officials have balked at the idea of helping competitors build a cheaper platform that could give them a competitive advantage. Stork representatives maintain that the sizable investment risks for the original platform justify the protection of this economic space. In the meantime, WUSI has aggressively moved to purchase ideal sites for future space elevators, essentially space-age squatting. I've read that the idea of a space elevator would help a lot with construction of any sort of like space stations, and you can make them much larger when you're constructing out in space versus like taking them up piecemeal from the planet. There have been a lot of different plans over the years to attempt to build like some sort of space elevator. Clearly nothing's really happened. Cool idea though. There's a space elevator in Mega Man X. If they can have it in Mega Man X, they can have it in real life. That's how it works. Bing bong. Bing bong. Oh. Yuri Kimamura. Oh, she was the one that we just murdered. Retired. There's 4 neuromods here? Get the fuck out of here. I just got a shit ton of neuromods. Sales folder. I don't think we have to worry too much about the side effects from what I gathered. It's just a little pinprick near the eye, right? I mean, it looks scary, but I think if we could get advertising to push some of the more appealing pros of neuromods, we can shift public attention from that. I'm not too worried about the red eye stuff either. I don't think any one person in the public sector is going to manage to get their hands on that many NMs at one time, not at these prices. What I find far more worrying, though, are these reports of memory loss during NM removal. I mean, amnesia? Seriously? We can rewire a person's brain, give them any skill we want, but we can't avoid resetting their head back to the moment they got that shit installed if we decide to take it out. If this leaks, it'll kill NM sales. Doesn't matter if you need specialized equipment and training to take one out. No one wants to risk using years of their life just for the ability to speak French. This can't even go in the fine print. As far as the customer is concerned, NMs are permanent. That'd be kind of cool. It's like going into the Matrix thing, right? You know, like, oh, I know Kung Fu. You could just teach yourself Kung Fu. Elias Black to Yuri Kimura. Exports. You can't ship it home. It's already been noticed. 1 month pay makes it go away. What? He's blackmailing her, I guess? Huntress Boltcaster. Neuromod application instructions. We've already read that before. I don't have a lot of... I was going to look at my inventory here. I don't have a lot of inventory space. Oh. What's this gonna do? Alright, so we now have 10 neuromods. They only take up 1 inventory slot. It was engineer? Suit modification. How far does that go? That would be 3. And I could... 2 additional chipsets. More spots. More chipsets. Could do that. 10's quite a bit. Could get hacking too. I could go and get necropsy, and we could go around and farm all of the whatever the weird growths were, tumors. I don't know if that would do me any good, but could. How much would all the leverage be? 11. Get firearms. Get a little more health and stamina. Get the bullet time thing. I don't know how I'm gonna play this. I don't know that I would be doing like stealth. Maybe that's the idea. That stealth. Where was the thing that, like, said that you break down materials? That was this? Dismantle. Break down equipment in your inventory into spare parts or recover spare parts from destroyed operators? What's an operator? Computers and robotic systems. This is really expensive. That's 18 for all the hacking. What about repair? Where was repair? All a repair would be 13. If it's broken turrets, operators, and electrical junctions with spare parts, increased efficiency with spare parts and suit patch kits. Honestly, this probably could be really helpful with repair. I could spend 5. We could get repair up. Being able to, like, fix broken turrets and, like, carry that shit around with me, I feel would be, like, pretty helpful. I don't know what an operator is or electrical junction. There are some areas we can't get into yet because of leverage. Makes you wonder, like, I could like open up leverage, go in somewhere, look around there and see if there was like anything worthwhile in there, and then if there isn't, you know, don't go in. I really don't know what I want. I think repair might be good. I also kind of want like more health and how much? 300 health. And we would have, that would be really expensive. So right now we could get, how much is all of that? 16, 17. So 17 to max out all the health. Another 8 for stamina. Increase overall movement speed. That could also be really good. There doesn't appear to be anything that helps you with movement while you're wielding a weapon. Like modifications and stuff to weapons and stuff. Was that security that had that? Yeah, like increased damage, but not like... I was hoping there you would get something that would like help with your movement speed while you were firing? Because when we were firing the glue gun, you know, I was just moving at like 1 mile an hour. I think repair might be really good. I also like the idea of... Was the wrench here? Wrench was down here. No. Wrench was engineer. Yeah. Reduce stamina costs of wrench attacks by 25%. That's not bad. Nothing says that it increases the damage of the wrench. I wonder if we can upgrade the wrench in any way. Right, get more powerful wrenches. That was in hard mode. Upgrading the wrench in BioShock is really important. Yeah, I'm very indecisive here. I wouldn't mind a suit upgrade either. All right. Let's get a repair. Allows use of weapon upgrade kits to upgrade security weapons beyond modification level 1. So we can repair one thing. Kind of want the suit mod. Let's grab that. How much room does that give me now? More room. Let's pick up the Huntress bow. Yeah, oh good. I was curious. The Huntress bowcaster launches foam darts which do 0 damage. Also known for its ability to annoy co-workers, distract enemies, and remotely trigger buttons and screens. Use RT to fire your toy gun, X to reload. So maybe kind of worthless. It's a distractor though. You can like maybe it'd be good as like luring things out. I wonder if you can reclaim the bolts. Oh. All right, well, I'm okay with this. All right, I think we're done in here. I don't think there was anywhere else to go. I think we went everywhere. We can't go out the exit, but I think this just about allowed us to go everywhere. I still have that 5150 in my brain. We could go back to that the entrance area, or where we started, and there was the security safe. I think I could, like, walk across that. It does look like the elevator's down here. It said it was at the Arboretum, but that looks down there. I don't see, like, the car. That looks like the car to me right there. Let's go. Spare parts, nice. I wonder how many... Do those stack on top of each other? A lot of stuff stacks, which is good. Spare parts do stack on top of each other. I wonder if there's a maximum stack that you can have. There's also no carry weight. You just have... spots for stuff. I only have the one. We can put on more chipsets if we ever find more chips, but we're still relatively at the beginning of the game, I would say. We have not really made progress. We're like in tutorial time still. Broke it. Spare parts, 12 of 6, so it would take 6 spare parts to fix that. I don't really think that that's worth repairing, to be. I could just go somewhere else and recycle shit. Like, why bother repairing that? If there was nothing else around, I'd be like, yeah, it'd probably not be a bad idea to like fix that up, but okay, be careful. Don't hit the tank. Oh, this is gonna make us travel. And if we're gonna do that, kind of want to go open up that safe instead. I'm also curious, because I just figured out how those doors work. Does this say unlock now? Because we got the trauma center thing, and I thought maybe be able to get.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
You know what? I am. It would be great if you moved away from fire, though.
Pardon me. Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing about this. This won't take long.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Cool. So everything's around for now.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations.
But I guess it's
today.
within the realm
If
of
you expect to
possibility
be
that when we
absent for any
leave, all
reason,
this stuff that
please
was here,
inform your
like,
immediate supervisor.
is no longer here. Fortify would be repair 3. Hack.
Proximity sensor reset.
I wonder what hacking would do to that. Wonder what purpose hacking could serve. I wonder if we'll find a place also that will repair our suit. If that's a thing at all. Like, there's stuff that now heals us. That's cool that there's a med bay. That's dope. But I wonder if there's something that could repair our suit as well. I mean, we've got plenty of suit repair shit. For now. I'm excited to input a code. I'm very excited for this safe. I have no idea what's going to be inside of it, but it's definitely going to be worth it. It was like a tier 3 hack, so it's got to be big value, right? I don't remember how to get back down there from where we are, though. No, all the stuff is still here. Word. You know what? I dig that. That's really cool. I genuinely thought all that was going to go away. So what is this? Control panel. Grav shaft repair. Do you think that's this? I can fix it. 6 parts? Maybe. Didn't we see skill recorder analysis somewhere else? Did I never go in there? Can I not get in there? No. Oh, that was over here. Oh, I want to go in there. There was a piano? I am wonderful at playing pianos. I've been playing the piano since never, so I have a lot of talent. Oh, dang, man. Oh, right, there was a goober in here. I feel like jumping down there is probably a... It might be makeable. Oh.
Alex. Simmons, what's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
I walked right by that, huh? Pretty easy to miss. Alright, so... Oh shit, can you not go out from there? Hilarious. Sure you can. No, you can't. What's up, KO Gortrot? How you doing, dude? Yeah, they don't let you out here. What? How did I change that? That went from, like, echelon to... Oh, look. The monitor's fixed. That was broken before. Rooftop Testing. Not too shabby. Just been watching The Walking Dead. Oh, nice. Is it your first time watching the series? I stopped watching around like season 8 or so. I think it was this over here that had the computer. Bro, I need that. I need that. You've restarted multiple times. I got to a point where I was just like, yeah, I don't care anymore. Like, I want to care, but I can't. So, okay, maybe the only way, but then how would I get back up? If I drop down into Alex's apartment, I feel like I'd be trapped. Let's find out. Oh, it's glass. Smash. Finished up season 6, but you think you're gonna skip 7? I'll call that one alright. I don't remember which one it was, like... I don't... What's the last season? Is that 9 or 10? Five, 1, 5. Psycho-Shock shielding? I cannot install that. I don't have any brain installations. Yeah, I got up maybe to like season 7 or 8, and I binge watched all of it, and the new season came out on Netflix. And I was like, all right, new season's out. Perfect. Let's watch it. And they like gave a recap, and I was like, I don't remember any of this. And I went back and I was like, let me go through like the last episode to see if I can refresh my memory. And I went through some of it and I was like, I don't remember this. Okay, episode previous. I don't remember any of this. But then I went to the season 1 episode and I was like, not season 1, but the first episode of that season. And I went, I do remember this. I don't remember anything at the end. And I know I watched it. And so I was just like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm not trying to figure out what I missed. I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm just done. So I just called it quits. At least that's the one you see available on Netflix. Okay. I didn't realize it was 11 seasons long. That's pretty long. Yeah, so I think I got around to 9. And that was when I was just like, yeah, I guess we're done. For better or for worse, I guess we're done here. Oh, booger. Didn't it? Where'd it go? Oh, crap bucket. They just eventually started to, like, heavily retread over, you know, ground that they had already gone through. And that was disappointing, I guess. It wasn't letting me go through this door. Yeah, it won't let me through. Why can I not go through? I don't feel stupid, you feel stupid. And a lot of the characters that well, I'm not gonna ruin. You're rewatching stuff. What was the big thing that happened in the season you watched? Refresh my memory. Are you still enjoying it? Liebs Volkchen? Did I say that right? Probably bastardized it, but welcome on in. Fabrication and volunteer quarters here. Yeah, we could repair this. 8 out of 10. Nice. So it wasn't a 10 out of 10. That would have actually been in it. I tried. I tried. I tried. I'll take 8 out of 10. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a B? A B is solid. I wanted to see The Walking Dead through to the end. I definitely did. I definitely did. You know, I had already invested myself in it. I was kind of upset when Frank Darabont left. So Frank Darabont directed season 1 and I believe 2. And he got upset at AMC for not giving them more money. They wanted more. They wanted like bigger, more production, but they were taking money away from them. So he stepped aside and walked away. And it's why some of the characters ended up like dying or leaving. Characters that probably would have been around longer because he had brought those people on, and in like protest, they kind of like asked to leave the show. The old white dude and the lady that was like kind of into him, she stuck around for a little bit longer. But they were supposed to be around longer and have like arcs that like intersected with one another. But yeah. I would have been curious what Darabont would have done. I really like Frank Darabont. But yeah, I mean, after that, I mean, I enjoyed the first few seasons. And then it kind of felt like it started to, I don't know, trail off. I read some... You little doof! Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Well, yeah, I'm not going to be able to get by that. So close. I genuinely thought we were going to squeeze through there. Human resources. So we would need the ability to lift that out of the way. We'll get that at some point, maybe. I'm guessing it'll be helpful. It does suck that there's enemies again. That's not good. I wonder how much respawn when you go in and out of areas. Huh, I guess not. I thought it looked like the car was there, but that's just the counterweight. It's a lot of nostalgia. It was definitely fun. The first few seasons were a absolute ton of fun. It gets a little repetitive after a while, but
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
oh, that was just the fire being fired.
Looks like you've had a rough day.
There's some really enjoyable characters. I really liked Maggie and Glenn. They were a ton of fun. Maggie was definitely one of my favorite characters. Carl! Man, how often do you want to just choke Carl? Stupid child! I want to be a man! Damn it, Carl! My sibling and I would sneak watch it on a little box TV we had in our shared room. Nice, dude. Nice. Those were fun days. Then watching the commentary part afterwards. I have never watched any of the commentary stuff. Was it good? It was the Talking of the Dead, right? It was like the recap afterwards. It was probably alright. I never watched any of that. Part of the hype? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, The Walking Dead was massive for a while. Massive. Especially early on. The first few seasons. Yeah.
Supervisory override received. You.
Can we, like, hack them or something? Hacking 3?
Integrity damaged.
Delightful. Spare parts, so dismantles what you need for that. Okay. That hurt? Maybe I shouldn't do that? It seems like I've only ever gotten as far as halfway through Season 8. That might be farther than me, though. I don't honestly remember whether it was 7 or 8 that I got to. That brown? No, it's a bluish color. Alright, a wrench. I don't think we need that. Ooh, that healed by 5. Nice. Brown in the Super Bowl. Nice. Hey, I sent Larson to the demo theater to see if he can sneak a bottle of old Sardar. Join us? Demo delay. Hope, just a heads up that the Artax propulsion system demo will have to be delayed. Artax? Artax? The sad horse from the Neverending Story? We're still working on a slight calibration issue in the machine shop, but it's nothing to worry about, Franklin. You're my only hope? Yeah, maybe. 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 I could see it. I could totally see it. Yeah, no, I don't doubt it. Space elevator. Jorgen Thornstein. I definitely don't have anything for Yorgies. I've been watching some Severance. Which is pretty good. It's pretty good. I was a doubter. I was a Debbie doubter. I was like, I'm not watching that shit. It's probably stupid. No, it's good. It's pretty darn good. I don't know how much he had involved with it, but I saw that he's directed a bunch of the episodes. Yeah, I didn't know he had any sort of I didn't know. It's cool. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it quite a bit. Oh, there goes a people. People. Yeah, it's a solid show. I really enjoy the premise. It's also very dystopic and depressing. You just learned he was directing it. Yeah, he doesn't do all the episodes, but he's done, I don't know. He's done a few. I always like seeing who like directs and produces. But it's been really good so far. Definitely depressing me. Like the whole idea that like your existence is just working. Like when you are conscious, like the premise of the show is they get this implant and they go to their office, and when they take an elevator down, the implant turns on their other self, their work self. So you kind of have like this split existence. And so this one person's sole existence is just being a worker drone. And that is some depressing ass shit to think. And they are told and aware of what's happening to them to an extent. So they know that they have a life outside, but they're not privy to that life outside. And they can't communicate. There's no way for the two to communicate. There's lore and stuff as to why. I'm being, a little evasive with stuff, but yeah, it's fascinating. Like I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed it. When we get in Secret Life of Walter Mitty too, I liked it. I liked Secret Life of Walter Mitty. That was interesting. The name makes more sense now. Yeah, they call them Severed. I didn't know what the show was about. Like, I saw like a handful of like, I don't know, like trailers or advertisements for them, like during like sports games and stuff, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is. It didn't make sense. But then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch an episode and see what we got going on. And yeah, like the first episode immediately had me. Like immediately. I was like, yep. I'm watching all of this. I'm watching all of this. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I like that. I like that. When you can grab me from the word go, like, well, you know, the first 6 or 7 seasons are terrible, but once you get to season 12, it really takes off. Like, nah. No. Episode 1, it's full going, and you're already curious. They build and create everything really well in that. And you're just constantly peeling back layers and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. I definitely did not believe in the hype. I definitely did not believe in it. I always take those things with a grain of salt. And it's really good. I very much have enjoyed what I've seen so far. It's the space elevator, terraforming Mars, sure. Asteroid fragment. Oh. I can't zoom in and out. I see a body just hanging out there. That could be important. Maybe at some point we're gonna do a spacewalk. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't quite know what the name was meant to imply either. Really good stuff though. Really, really good. Big please. Big please. Yeah. They call the people severed. They're severed individuals. And there's like a whole group of people that are completely against it. They find the people that do it abhorrent and stuff. You know, they think that it's like enslavement, because it sort of is, right? This whole existence that you have, their whole existence is just to work. Is just to work. It's really a fascinating show. It's really a fascinating show. I like the morality and ethics of stuff that they're bringing up. This is really cool. I've very much been enjoying it so far. If you like sci-fi dystopic stuff, it could be right up your alley. I was leaning more towards Severance Package, a nod to the expendable nature of the common worker. Not so much. Not so much. Ah, the Stitch! Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out here. Flattow. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Prey 2016, I think. I can't believe this game's almost 10 years old. I've never played it before. First time playing through. But welcome on in, everyone. You should all totally give the Stitch a follow. He's a cool cat. Very cool cat. What were you getting into tonight? Playing some retro. What'd you got? Enjoy my little dance. It's exciting to dance, man. That Mega Man song's my jam. I'll be getting down with some Mega Man. We're currently playing on Nightmare Mode, which I think is the hardest difficulty. We're surviving so far. I still feel like we're like super early on. We're just kind of in like the second area of the game. We've been wandering around, exploring. We got a couple of little upgrades here and there, but not too much. You've been playing Ocarina of Time? Yo, nice. Then raided in some WoW for a few hours and went right back to Zelda. Nice, dude. What are you doing in Ocarina of Time? You just like doing like a casual playthrough? You doing a randomizer? Your childhood cart? Oh, shit. And you've never really played it. Dude. Hell yeah. So it's kind of like a first playthrough of sorts. That's awesome. Exciting. That's a really fun game. It's a really fun game. I hope you enjoy it. I very much enjoyed. I liked Ocarina of Time more than Majora's Mask, but yeah, both of those are solid games. If you enjoy Majora's Ocarina of Time, I would definitely say play Majora's Mask afterwards. It's just more. Getting some good mileage out of it now, yeah. I legit played to the castle and got distracted by another game and just never went back. The castle, as in, like, the beginning of the game, the castle. Like, Link goes to the castle to meet Zelda, and you're just like, done. So yeah, you've never really done much in there. That's just the beginning of the game. Never even met Zelda. Damn. You couldn't even sneak past the guards in the garden? Damn. That's cool, man. That's exciting. That's very exciting. It's not often us old folks get to go back to like classic games, like the big classic games, and experience those for the first time. That's very dope, dude. I'm excited for you. I hope you really enjoy it. Where'd you get to? You're loving it so far? Dope. Dope. Is genuinely a peach of a game. I don't know that I find that too many of those like early 3D games hold up so well. I think I know I got some wild takes. I think Ocarina of Time is a solid game. I don't know that I would say that it's especially held up all that well. It's got some jank to it, but there's something also charming and nostalgic about it as well, though. Like, I've got some very fond memories of Ocarina. Very fond. You had to repair the cart, too, because you streamed for 2 hours or so, and the next day the saves were gone. Ooh. Battery save, right? They don't have NAND saving, right? There wasn't, like, on-board... saving, right? Does that have a battery in it? Some of those early games definitely, it wasn't the battery. Wow. Yeah, because at this point in time, that's one of the big worries is that, you know, most of the original batteries are going to start to go bad, and so they might be leaking corrosion and stuff like that, like messing up carts. After some research, the SRAM can die in these carts. Oh god, that sucks. I got a bunch of old Nintendo 64 stuff. That scares me over, like, the old, like, Nintendo game. I got Nintendo games, you know? Shit, man. Yeah, that's scary that stuff can, like... I mean, it's inevitable, you know? The stuff, you know... Wait, not corrodes, but, you know, eventually dies over time. I got Major League Baseball Ken Griffey Jr. from a local shop to harvest the SRAM out of it. You couldn't sacrifice a worse game than Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball. Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball is one of the good baseball games. You couldn't get like Madden 96 or NBA Live 1996 or something like that. You had to go with Ken Griffey Jr.? That's a good one. That's one of the good baseball games. There's like 3 good sports games out there, and Ken Griffey Jr. is one of them. I had to have SRAM. My first time desoldering and resoldering a 28-pin chip, and it freaking worked. Way to go, dude. That's cool. That was the cheapest game they had. I got you. Well, that's cool. I've never done surgery. Like, I cannot solder. I thought, because I had no idea what soldering exactly was, I was like, well, I know how to weld. How different can that be from soldering? They are not the same. They are not the same. I found out the hard way. I tried to modify a Wii. I had a mod chip, and it was a fairly simple thing to do. But
Suit integrity damaged.
Where'd it go? I'ma just reload there. That did not go well. Yeah, I got you. Is the cheapest game that exists with that SRAM. No, I got you. Hey, honestly, I would take Ocarina of Time over Ken Griffey Jr. any day. It's just a fun game. And I like how Ken Griffey Jr. looks all roided out now. Like everybody's got these giant Popeye forearms and shit. But yeah, I mean, if it means saving Ocarina of Time, I totally got you. Ocarina of Time is definitely a better game. I'm gonna take this man, stupid flamethrowing robot.
Suit integrity damaged.
That kicked my ass. My suit got all fucked up. Scam. To be fair, if I put the broken SRAM back into MLB, it'll still work. Just won't save anything. Right. Can't imagine saving is a big part of MLB, but I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know what would be stored on that. Like, maybe you can store your season. You get away from them! I totally scared him off. Me and my cool wrench. Very scary. Very intimidating. People know not to mess with me and my wrench. I have a silenced pistol. I don't think we need another. We could probably dismantle it. I have a silenced pistol. Have a great night, morning. I'm off to bed. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. I genuinely appreciate that. Have yourself a delightful sleep, man. A delightful sleep. Got birthday stuff to do today? Hell yeah. Happy birthday, man. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Fantastic birthday. The best birthday. Do some real weird shit, you know? Do some real weird shit. Security controls. Unlock security locker. My favorite kind of shit? Hell yeah. That the security locker? I feel like that was already open. Whoa. I mean, we got a gun. I don't feel as though I need that. I don't know what open, though. Lots of... Does someone know I'm here? No? I don't know where this thing is, and it's stomping around and is freaking me out. Ooh, a turret. That would be really helpful.
Submitted.
There was a thing here, and then it disappeared. Yeah, we'll probably have to repair our suit here. Let's do that. We got a bunch of suit repair stuff. Sure. It took 3 to fully repair it. What? Do I have anything that helps improve repair? Neuromods, there we go. suit patches. So if I got repair too, we would be able to mow better, like, repair our suit. Might not be terrible. I have 7 neuromod parts. Also, getting maybe like another tier of physician could be decent. Because I think healing with a med kit only gives us 25 health, which is not a lot. If we get that, that would give us, says 150, so 50% more of 25 is 12 and a half. So we would get 37 and a half. I mean, that's better than nothing, right? 300%. 75. Not great, but that's better. I think that's what it is. I think it's 25. I don't think it's a lot. We could get that. That could help. Alright, I have no idea where Stompy is. He's scary. Those guys could do a lot of damage, but we have a turret. I think there's somebody maybe above us? I make angry? How do I turn that off? Okay, yeah. Alright, so don't walk through that. Don't walk through that. That makes everything angry. Alright, Neuromod, dope. Can I not get some water? He's broken. Electric junction. There's nothing I can do with that. That! So, like, the gimmick in this game is some of these creatures blend in as stuff in the environment. They're mimics. So, anywhere at any time, like, a coffee mug could jump out and attack you. It's kind of funny. You know, so literally anything in the environment could be an enemy. So I guess one of these things. Nice. Crap bucket. We could get drunk. And if butts and ifs were 40s and fists, we'd both be drunk. I'ma get you drunk in my trunk, in my trunk. I'm gonna get you drunk in my trunk, in my trunk. So I was saying it to you, like, oh my god. You can do that? Hello. You can make stairs? I didn't think that you could do something like that. Employee entrance? What the hell does that mean? Employee entrance. Oh, it's a key card. Oh, the guy was getting drunk too. That makes more sense. Free cigars. That was really cool. I gotta remember to do that. We got one of them goop guns too. Is there anything like up there that would be beneficial? A neuromod in a test tube sample? Dude, neuromod is great. Now we're living the life. Alright, neat. This dude was just hiding up here. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, I bet you that's gonna get me through the door down here, right? Alright, we should 100% bring the turret with us.
Error log submitted.
What? Cam. I am going to deploy. I'm gonna get out the goo gun. Let's save.
Scanning target. No alien material detected. Checking for updates. Servers offline. Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Nominal. Power load. Nominal. Actuator.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Debug valve emergency.
I did not want to pick you up. I wanted to reload my gun.
Error. Attitude adjustment required.
Yeah, alright. There's always like healing or something around that we can use. I'm not too worried. Do not enter. Okay. You gotta try. If it says don't do it, you also always have to do it. Hands-on electronics. By working through a series of practical experiments, this humble manual will introduce you to the fundamentals of modern analog and digital. I think we already read that. I now recall reading that. How dare you repeat things? Ballistics lab. Exterior breach detected beyond this point. Not good. No key card matching. We can boop that up nicely. Ballistics lab, nice. Recycler charge? Recycler charge. When detonated, the recycler charge breaks down the molecular structure of nearby objects into recyclable material. Your uniform offers some degree of protection, but is not fail-safe. Standing too close can prove hazardous. Recycler charges can be thrown or affixed to stationary objects using RT. Interesting. That sounds fascinating. Chemical lab. Guess we're not getting in here. We can go in there. I'm kind of scared to go in, but screw it. Why not, right? When in Rome. I love ballistics. They could be any of these, like, shiny things. They could be just crap on the floor, you know, something like that. The mimics can be anything. I guess it was showing me the mimic in there, though. I cannot move that with the cool stuff in there. I guess we could buy a leverage 1. How much is leverage 1? Just 1? Sure. Let's go. What? For Lily, new code is 0793. That's what I did it for, was that right there. It wouldn't let me move the grate. Now you let me move grate? Oh. I wonder what was preventing me from picking it up initially. Oh. Yo, it was the safe code? Best code. It's just manufacturing materials? I don't know what you call it. Unknown material. Lily, I was testing the recycler charge and something peculiar happened. I placed the usual source material into the chamber and set off the charge. Mixed in with the result was something I've never seen before, a purple, almost organic looking substance. Maybe something contaminated the source material? I'm unsure how to proceed, so I placed the unidentified material in the safe for now. Amy. A recycler charge. Fab plan. Lily, I've been informed you are in need of an updated recycler charge fabrication plan. It just so happens I have a spare plan in my quarters. Remind me before next shift, and I'll bring it down. Dr. Jorgen Thornstein. Okay, so Thornstein has a recycler charge plan. I think we saw his office, but I had no way into it. Box and crate, they make this stuff. So they were testing out the recycler. Can I just jam whatever I want into the recycler? periodic table. Nice. W is my favorite element. You don't know what W element is? You just... You don't know. W is the best. W. Oh, there's multiple ones in there. Nope, nope, nope. It's flammable right there. We go under here? Yo, hell. They just rolled under here, right? They all have like certain weights, and I think you need like specifics, like 2 of something, 3 of something when you're fabricating things. So I guess we're just picking up like a third, right? Instead 0.32. Nice. Ballistics chamber. Requirements. Chamber sealed. Recycler or EMP charging grenade container. Open chamber. Release recycler charge. Grenade container. How do I, need to put something inside you? Material. Yields. Concrete, wood, tungsten, marble, aluminum, brass. No glass. Oh, dude, they got markers. Organic material. A note. In memoriam, Wright Hallex. Date of incident, October 21st, 2034. Employee Lily Morris. Description, recycler charge went off with my foot in range. The organic material that was once a part of me is now neatly compacted into the sphere you see before you. Take heed. Oh, well, I took it. It's mine now. I have your foot. You're welcome. Release recycler charge. Open chamber. So we turned all the mimics in. This is the purple thing. Exotic material. I could have let them out, right? Or we could murder them. Politely. They would have killed me first, you know? Ah! Nice. That was cool. So we got a... Well, we got some materials and stuff in here. I was gonna say, maybe we got something else, but no. We largely just got materials. We got something from inside the safe, though. And these aren't blueprints? Okay. My bad. I thought those were blueprints. Control panel. It's got one of those wrenches on it. I thought reach fail. Oh, what if I break it? Maybe we could like I'm not going to, but maybe we could. All right, neat. Alright, we know for sure there's another big-ass phantom stomping around somewhere. We've heard it. So that turret could come in big handy. Maintenance log. Log every time you enter the maintenance crawl space through the access panel. Leaky pipe fixed, R wood. Unexplained light flicker. Unable to locate source, power grid, okay, R wood. Electrical device near machine shop door unstable. Use local adhesive for temporary fix, Arwood. Note, in case of emergency, head into the maintenance crawl space via the small access panel to shut off local power. Notify me immediately, Arwood. Local breaker. I am gonna leave it on for now. We'll leave it on. Oh, I see. If we want to get by there, I just walk around. And I died. You've been hit by an arc of electricity from a broken electric junction. Glue temporarily stops the arcing electricity long enough for you to repair to or bypass the hazard entirely. Broken electrical junctions damage your enemies as well. Fuck me. But I died. Yay. Glorious. It's what I always wanted. Or death. Yeah, I don't know if it controls that or not. Oh. It does look like there's a way up top up there, huh? That's also health over here. Please insert girder. Nice. Machine shop. I was just trying to read the sign on the door. It said machine shop. That hurts. I got 32 health, which is obviously not a lot of health, but yikes. Drink a little water here. Get 1 HP back. It's the most important HP. Demonstration stage. Oh! That's where the guy went. He ran up there, right? And there was a phantom in there.
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
Did that say through a glass darkly? Isn't it through a scanner darkly? That's, Philip K. Dick, right? Sure, can I go through now? Nice. Where did that bring me? What's map? Would that just get us right into there? No, that got me into the machine shop. Oh, okay. That got us into the machine shop. Oh, and that leads into the Talos lobby. Where? Demonstration stage. That's what we were looking at. Okay. So if I go through the vent there, that would get me into there. There's another maintenance hatch back this way. Let's go in there and see where that goes. Check that out. Randall Wood. Very dead. Get a wrench. I don't know how to put out floor. Oh, that's cool. That would be helpful. We should go do that in the medical bay. And you can grab onto it and climb up. Dude, okay. So I have to remember, we can climb on these things. I thought we could just stand on them, but you can kind of like pull yourself up. That's really neat. That's really, really neat. Okay. This is the downside of this, so that doesn't really help me much. We could just climb back up there. Right, like, I knew we could walk on this stuff, but it never occurred to me to, like, make, like, footholds and stuff so that you can climb. That's really cool. So, if I wanted to, I could just make a climbable thing to get up there. Or maybe we could just climb up on that. That's not a thing you can climb on. This is, though. There's a strong chance. Okay, so there's a Phantom in there. Those guys are bullies?
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him. You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
So we found it was that Dr. Calvino? 0G propulsion system, the corpse vanishes. Get Bellamy's room key from his body. Oh. Psychotronics. I haven't been able to get into Psychotronics yet. That area was locked off. We can apparently just locate random crew members too. I don't know what good that does me, but... Okay. We're not going to play with any of that. You think that thing could shock me from all the way up here? The last frontier is the human mind, and we are its pioneers, William Yu. That's our dad. Why is that statue up here where nobody can see it? Ammo. kill me? What kill me? Rah!
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him. You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion
Do you think that
system
was the
first.
Shocky thing from down there? I don't know what's killing me. It's gotta be the shocker thing, right? I could get repair up to level 2 and we could fix that and stop it from doing that. It's gotta be, right?
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock.
How is it shocking me through the ground?
You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
Oh, it's not. It's this thing. Ah!
Vital signs critical.
Fair. Now that makes more sense. Now that makes more sense. I was like, what the hell is killing me? Like, that would have been so bad if the electricity was coming through the ground, like the lightning or bolts. It must be one of these dudes over here. Yeah, like that dude. I think we got this. Ah!
Vital signs critical.
The little mimic dude killed me. I mean, I was probably gonna die to the big shot anyways. It's unfortunate that there was a small mimic that got me there. I thought it was just gonna be the big guy, but
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach.
we have the turret downstairs, but that doesn't really help me here, I don't think. Let's see if I can carry this upstairs with me. Does this work as like an elevator? Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Vital signs critical.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can grab the turret and bring it upstairs. This is fine. We just need to install it somewhere. And as long as it's attacking me, that's fine too.
No gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him. You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
Yuppa yuppa.
Error log submitted. Deploying.
Stop shooting turret. How do I fix Turi? Repair level 2. Turi the turret. I might need this for more murdering.
exterior airlock.
That was pretty
machine
good,
shop
though.
you
We
could
beat
use
the
to
crap
reach it.
out of that thing.
You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
Attitude adjustment acquired. Scanning target. No type of material.
You move so slow when you're shooting this gun. I gotta remember that if they're charging, as soon as I see him charging, I have to let go of shoot so we can actually move out of the way.
That side of
That's
the
on
lab
me.
is breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock.
I keep forgetting that. We're also in like a small area too. I don't have a lot of maneuverability anyways. If I just I need to duck. I also have no idea where that guy is. If I could get the turret over there, that's good, but like he keeps spotting me and that's the problem. Like he's facing towards us. I don't know what direction he's facing when we go up there, so that's problematic. I pop around the corner, he sees me. We could duck, right? Ducking is good. I tried to get around to the pillar and it didn't work. He came out of the room? You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, if he comes out of the room, what if I set the turret up over here?
There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him. You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
Okay, what if I go over here instead? Shit.
Target. No alien material detected.
I don't know that it was the one that was over there, though. Let's, that was good. That went our way.
Attitude adjustment required.
I know that there's a mimic somewhere in here. So if we go in...
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on. Alien threat detected.
I ran like a little bitch. I was not gonna have any of that. Big candy bag. Hell yeah, I want candy. Give me some candy. Now, if they only had a bag of hair. Siskakiel? Methuselah apple fritter? Oyster omelet? Spirulite cookies? Jamon tomato stew? Chief Mitchell's cooking? Captain Spree fish sticks. I don't want Captain Spree. Oh man. I'll eat some frozen ash fish sticks. Shit vile. Alright, well, I mean, we got through that. Oh, no, I wanted to eat that. I think. And that. Alright, hold up. Where's the food? Eat. 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 MC. Nothing up there. Something to fix it. Oh, it's the turret. I'm assuming that takes repair parts. Memorize and destroy. Feed this to an Aang operator after you memorize. Group workstation's password, macro 11. I got your password. You win. To whomever gave dear Mr. Gluey McGlueface arms, aka First Shift, I bow to thee. At first I thought the jellied eel hat could not be topped. I stand corrected. Your triumphant creation of baseball glove hands cannot be equaled. Sincerely, the unworthy Second Shift. Oh, that's the thing that they made over there, and I destroyed it. If you need supplies, hello, this is a reminder that if you need supplies from the machine shop, the supply closet's key code is 5872. If you take anything, please let me know. Clive. Machine shop. I don't think we've been in there yet. Glue test results. Specimen FHJ89C glue adhesion test. The test specimen preparation. The dimensions shall be optimized for small-scale test chambers operating at 1 negative 0.002 air change per hour to achieve the loading factor of applied TB079C to clean stainless steel sheet metal plate. Thoroughly coated specimen on sheet metal plate successfully with occurrences of minimal waste. Immediately transferred specimen to conditioning environment. Small scale test successful. Recommend moving to full scale. Glue is still vitreophobic. Note. Hello, my name is Mr. Gluey McGlueface. I killed Mr. McGluey McGlueface. My bad. I murdered him good. It's not my fault. I mean, it kinda is, but it's also not. I'll go in there in a second. How to fix an operator. Start. Apply impact calibration. Did it work? No. Try again. Did it work? Yes. Try again. AKA percussive maintenance. AKA hit wrench with it until it works. I love percussive maintenance. Hit it till it works. Banana peel. Baseball glove. Water. Wrench. Alright, hard drive. Now, if I go over here, that engineer, if we spend 3, I can get dismantle, and we could get break down equipment in your inventory into spare parts and recover spare parts from destroyed operators. I think I'm gonna get this. Because I can pick up the wrench, right? And now I can dismantle into a spare part. Perfect. Now we get a spare part from it. I don't know if that's worth it at all, but I can now also recover spare parts from stuff as well. So, maybe good things? Maybe good things? Definitely a question. I don't know what we're doing with this asteroid. Keep finding asteroid fragments. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Eyes and ears, Thaddeus. Please keep an eye on Franklin. The man spends far too much time on personal projects and recreational pursuits. We're all human here, I get it. But I'm worried he may try to use the propulsion system to access unauthorized areas. Dr. Thorstein. Did you lose this? Hey, this is Gus, down in Cargo Bay. I found something curious in an outbound container on my shift. I think it's a fabricator plan for an autonomous turret. It was stashed with a bunch of old capacitor cells slated for delivery to the Pythias facility. It might have been an accident, but I don't know. One of the officers put it in a safe in the life support security station. If you want to back talk to them, Gus. Life support security station. Cargo Bay. That would be great to be able to make turrets. Thaddeus, Dr. Calvino isn't feeling well enough to present the latest Looking Glass tech to our visitors, so I'll be away from the labs for an extended period. I've left everything in working order while I'm out, but just in case, I'm sending you the key code to my office. It's 5739. Dr. Thorstein. Okay, that's helpful. Jorgen Thorstein. That's real helpful because we know that he had plans in his office that could be beneficial to him. And we found it. 5, 7, 3. Nine. I bet you there was another way to get in there as well. Uh-oh. Not exactly what I wanted to do. We could go in here. This doesn't look like it has any upgrades, right? No? I already have a silenced pistol, so let's dismantle it. I know we found another glue cannon somewhere. I don't remember where that was, but I remember finding one. Son of a bitch. There was a mimic. Man! I saw it. Okay. That'll work.
Hello? Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, Everyone's still working there?
I guess. I don't know. I've been in the lab all day. Hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
Was
What
it?
was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
I think I already had the medkit fabrication, but sure.
Requesting new operator.
Yeah, man. I want an operator. This is great.
TranStar Pyramid 490 Medical Clinic.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing affordable medical care can handle.
Dope.
Please hold still. This will only take a moment. There. All better. Please. Experience questionnaire, so I can serve you better next time.
Not a whole lot of stuff in here, you know. I'm definitely not hitting a canister. That's... Where the hell did it go? Great.
Obstruction
Are you
detected.
here for an appointment?
Please clear aperture of the breathing.
There were 2? There was 2? We just wander around and find stuff. I don't know where I am.
Supervisory override received.
No, not quite yet. We'll get there. Just not quite yet. Machine shop. Okay, cool.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
I am?
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day.
I
I'll
did?
have you feeling better soon. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient question.
Hey, thank you. Love you. My turret is hurt? Oh no, that turret is hurt.
Target material detected.
I did not do that. Do not prove that I hurt that turret. Yeah, let's go into Thornstein's. I'm really curious what's... Oh, we already were down there. Right. That's above, like, the main entrance. I see. Yeah, we could have just climbed up here. I had no idea that you could do something like that. That's really cool. Maybe let's go to the other side first. There we go. I do not need water. Oh, maybe this is like the break room? Yeah. Okay. Well, we have a heal place, so don't have to worry too much about that. Lots of snacks. Cooking with cauliflower. Dude, I love cauliflower. Cook with that shit all day. One of the best. The best! Weapon upgrade kit and glue cannon. Look at that. I don't need 2 glue cannons. Incapacitation rating, handling, range, reload speed. Reduce the ammunition required to incapacitate targets. I might do that. That might be worth it. That might be worth it. I'm definitely thinking on it. I don't know what other weapons we're gonna get in this game, you know? Let's dismantle it. Let's take those spare parts. She just has... oh, she's got a repair kit. Let's take that. The first step is a doozy. I still remember finding another glue cannon somewhere. Alright, well, we know that there's food up here. I don't exactly need it since we have the healing bot now. But, cool. Hey, big guy. You think fans hurt? They do not. Delightful. You ever turn like a ceiling fan on and think, I could put my hand in that? Found Jorgen Thornstein. All right. New plan. New plan. This is a better plan. This is a much better plan. This is a great plan. One that is not going to fail like that. That was a failure of a plan. This is going to be a victory plan. I know what I'm doing.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Yeah, you're okay.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate.
Jorgen Thornstein's cabin. Do you think that means, I don't know, like his, like, living quarters? Beyond the Stars in unofficial TranStar history. Really hoping that, the turret wasn't gonna get bopped there, but... shit.
Proximity sensor reset.
Works for me. Where to go? Nice. Ooh, medkit. Very nice. 2 neuromods. That kind of makes up for the fact that I just used some, like, one short. It'll work. Free baseball glove.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Alright, what do we got here? Email. The new reployer. Dr. Thornstein, I just wanted to write you personally and thank you for the new reployer. I know some people have been on waiting lists to get one of these, and it was a pleasant surprise to find a new one in my office this morning. It is this feeling of gratitude that makes it awkward for me to trouble you further. However, if you could spare one of your engineers for a bit, it would be great if they could swing by and show me exactly what it does. Thanks, Dr. Deo Igwe. Art requisition. Wanted to clear a Morgan request again. Morgan was down here in hardware today, just standing there as if not sure where to go. When I offered to help, Morgan asked for more operator parts. I asked if the last ones we had sent had been sufficient, and I got a blank look. I mean, no offense, but Morgan's requisitioned enough to repair any operator in the station 5 times over now. And we have other operators that need maintenance. 5. Live. Smash. Q-beam, recycler, black box, looking glass, Artax propulsion system, blue cannon. Fortify would be repair 3. I can't heal it. I think that's repair 2. At least that's the other one, like, I think. I do not have the code for that. Just looking around to see if there's, like, any clues as to what, like, the safe combo could be.
Scanning target. No target material detected.
Somebody's stomping around somewhere. Is there anything here?
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose. Error log submitted. Ready to scan.
Okay, it's still the same thing. I wasn't sure if the repair thing changed at all.
0.7.6 online.
I guess we're going down the stairs here. Pretty sure I saw something over here. Yeah. Let's dismantle that wrench. Suit repair kit. Suit repair kit. Oh, interesting. So there's a maximum stack, so 10. Alright, well that's new. Be good to find like a recycler at some point too. Oh, I don't need it. EMP charge, nice. Any like robotic things have we found? Just like the, are those called operators? The little drones that were flying around? Yeah. Ooh, and some ammo. Yo. Alright, so yeah, those are the only things that we have found so far that do anything. That are robots, not can do anything to us, that are robots. Robots. Oh. I could have swore that I remembered seeing a thing for his office. A passageway. Where was the asteroid, right? What? I thought I did all that already. Maybe I died. There's a 99% chance that I died before I did some of that shit. 99%. Oh. I was just beating on nothing there. Oh, can I? We can take spare parts now. Yeah. Go. That's cool. And then there was the one... Oh, was that the one? No, there was like another one over here, yeah. Nice. Alright, I was thinking maybe we go into the theater over there? See where that gets us? Do not walk through there. Birchbank. This was the loop around. I thought down here was where I saw one of the other... Oh, well, he does have a wrench. Why? I guess if you were playing on a harder difficulty, right? The reason why there's so many of these weapons around... Not harder difficulty, but you were using the... weapon durability. There was weapon durability. That's why they're giving you all these, like, duplicates and shit. I thought about playing with that on. I'm not a huge fan of weapon durability, depending. But, I mean, they're definitely giving you more than enough. We found, like, extra glue guns, extra everything. Extra wrenches. Extra guns. Like, we found duplicates of just about everything so far, so. But then again, that would also mean that you would have to carry so much more in your inventory. There'd be a lot more of a premium at that point. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We're playing on hard mode. That's enough. We don't need the extra modifiers. I'm sure at some point too, once you get to a certain point in the game, you'd be able to more easily manufacture stuff, right? Oh god, yeah, be careful of that thing. That's murder, right? Alright, so I haven't gone in the machine shop. We still can't open that. I wanted to go into the demonstration stage. Was there a dude in here? Looks like there's a down below. Die, Clive! Nice, dude, there's a recycler here. This is great. Get our junk in there. Let's organize that. Beautiful. Hell yeah. So. That's a whole lot of garbage. Yay. Oh. There's more garbage. I always knew I'd find more garbage. Oh, I thought I saw something on the backside of this. I did not. It's nice that items that are useful have like a little bit of a glimmer to them. That's really dope. Muscle profile. Oh shit. Another one of Huntress Boltcaster. Alright. We can dismantle that. I think dismantle was a good thing to pick up. I think it was a good thing to pick. Also, now that we have a gun too, I gotta remember that I can like freeze them, pick up a canister, drop it, and then shoot it. I have to remember that we can do that now. That's probably gonna be real handy. Someone was getting drunk down here. Very good. Beam shielding? Okay. Reduces damage taken from laser attacks? Sure. Do you think the things that those guys shoot out are lasers? I don't know what they would consider it. I mean, they're firing some sort of plasma thing at me. I don't know if that's a beam. It's fine. Station's just coming apart, it seems. It's fine. Oops. Let's just free up what inventory space that we can. Cool. Alright, well, we took care of the nerd in here. Let's look around up here. I did not look around. Nice. There was also the password for the safe in Jorgen's Thornstein's lab. Does anything on the map get marked off? Do we ever see that? Oops. He was on the second floor, right? Machine shop. Beams and Waves lab. What the hell? Yeah, okay, so nothing in Thornstein. There's nothing for a safe up there. But I'm positive there was a safe in his room. But we got a key card for, like, a living quarters thing. So maybe the The safe combination is there? Oh, did this dude bite it? Thaddeus York, did he bite it?
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office. Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun.
So that's what he was doing, but then Jorgen literally mutated. Okay, we can dismantle, dude. This is nice. How many spare parts do we have? Where are they? Right here? Okay, so these don't seemingly have the same, like, stacking of the suit repair. We're kind of learning. Well, we have 13 med kits. Well, why does this just stack to 10 then? Can we not split? I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, I can stand up. Split? We get ammo for picking it up too. That's not bad. Is this safe? Look like a safe. Alright, let's take apart the gun too here. I wonder if we'd ever find a gun that has upgrades on it. That could be cool. I doubt it. So what was this, just a little cubby hole? So this guy was going back to like his like safety room. He got. He got. So there was... We found a recycler, which was really helpful. We needed that. We needed that. What's the like outside? It really snowed. That's a lot. That's a lot of snow. I was wondering if I need to take out our recycling or not. I doubt that they're gonna come today. It could. I doubt it. All right, so it's the machine shop that we need to go into now, right? So I could dismantle that. I don't have repair 2, but we could like take it down for a second or two, right? If we shot it, or we could just go in through this spot here, right? Which would be better. Since I had the lifting thing. Let's put on glue cannon. Got a lot of ammo for that. I'm pretty sure that I saw a mimic in here. So... that has me big scared. Okay, just gonna... Works for me. Ah! This is bad! They explode! Lovely. I mean, we could go upstairs and heal, so... I guess it's not the end of the day. End of the world. Might be the end of it. What is this? Quest operator? Engineering operators? Maybe these dudes repair your suit. I'm gonna hold off for right now to make one of those. I don't want like that to like get destroyed by something, you know? Cable press. I shot that. Smack. No drinks. Needed me some drink. I was parched. What'd I do? Why'd also I see frayed wire? Oh, it was down here. I really thought I'd seen a phantom in here. Someone was mentioning the reployer in an email. Danger, radiation. Okay. I was gonna say, I think we have the key to here. 5872. Something moved in there? Smash? Nice. What? Okay. Radiation goes through walls, makes sense. I totally understand. That's a doy. No, ooh. Clive, we need to up the reload speed of the glue cannon. The actuators are slow on this thing, Murray. Good old Mary. Slow. They're kind of like me. Ooh. Oh, nice. Is it though? Alright, no, I mean that's cool. Alright, there's some dude over there. Wonder what that exclamation point is supposed to be. Oh, it's all craggy. It's Mooney. Hey guys, I'm gonna introduce you to my friend, Mooney. It's Moon. It's leverage 3. I can't move that. We only have leverage 1. What would we be repairing here? Repair it to... Oh, fuck me. shit. Oh. That's lovely. Alright, well, don't forget there's a mimic around here. Turret in here, too. What would it take to get to repair level 3? Can't do it. We need 12. That's pretty high. Could spend 3 to get more recycling. That might not be a bad thing to pick up. I don't know if that's like a high priority thing, but that might not be bad. I don't think I need to worry about that, right? It looks like that's the only way in. There's a bunch of shit in there. Wonder if I could climb. No, it doesn't look like there's a way in. Bang. TranStar Uniform Guide. Your TranStar uniform has been designed for your safety, comfort, and to facilitate your work. The uniform must be worn at all times while on board the station. While every effort's been made to make Talos a comfortable and safe place to work, there's always the chance of an accident or hazard. Departmental assignments can be determined by uniform style and color. Brown and black, corporate administrative. Green and white, science and technology. Orange, engineering and maintenance. Blue and black, security. Why do we got music going on here? Artax propulsion system fabrication plan. Oh, we need that. I think that's what we came here for. Oh, and look, there's like everything that we can create here. It's probably why they gave us all those supplies, right? I'll eat it. Why not? Broken cooler fan. Alright, just a bunch of garbage. We can recycle. I saw a people. Wait. Huh! Yeah. You supposed to grab? Oh, how did I grab up there before? Alright, sure. We're just getting through like a hole or whatever. That's fine. I'm down. Alright, let's take a peek at these computers, see if they got any info on them. Warning, radiation. Mary, I'm sure you might have noticed there's been an issue with one of the tanks near the supply closet, and it's now causing a bit of radiation. Please stay clear and spread the word until I can get what I need to clean this up. Randy. Assassin League. Hey, Mary. Gary Snow here. I work in crew services. I heard some scuttlebutt about a new dart gun you guys worked up. Possibly something about an assassin-style game in the Arboretum in crew quarters. I want in. Thanks. Gare Bear. Of course Gary wants it. Fabrication plan for the Huntress Boltcaster version 1.3. Noise reduction on trigger action, still a bit too clacky for my taste. Decrease weight while retaining structural stability. No more barrel splintering. Finalized name of the Huntress Boltcaster. Rejected Clive's suggestion of a pain thrower in Franklin's Excruciator. MM. I want it. Boltcaster ammunition. Fabrication for ammunition for the Boltcaster version 3.2. Increased accuracy for the bolts. Rework lattice structure of the foam so it's less likely to crumble in your hands. Attempts at reducing impact noise are still fruitless. Integrated Clive's changes to Flexifoam formula. Okay, cool. We got some plans. Like plans. Bolt effectiveness. Let's go down here. Hey Clive, sorry for the bolts all over the machine shop. It's really the only place I could try out the new gun. I think it's coming along rather nicely. Still want to help? I've already recruited Mary. Don't sweat it. When the cat's away and all that, I think I have a few ideas. I'll draw something up and send it to you and Mary. Clive. Psychotronic satellite. Franklin, the satellite presently in the repair bay of the machine shop is scheduled to be decommissioned. However, Dr. Kelstrup has requested that we remove the psychotronic transistor elements and install them in the new satellite. I don't know what they do, so don't bother asking. Just get it done ASAP. Dr. Thornstein. Let's transfer junk. Cycle. And we now have the Artax propulsion system. We just need a propulsion module for microgravity maneuvering, which can be attached to your TranStar uniform. Also assists with jumps in normal gravity. Sweet. Take that shit. I won't stick. Hold A while falling to glide or slow your descent. And it recharges on its own. Okay. I don't know why I was able to pull up there. We haven't had too much trouble with just falling. Gotta remember.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Man, I didn't know. I was looking at it and I was like, it does look a little evil, but we'll be okay.
Vital signs critical.
Dude, I hit it once and it escaped. I thought I'd at least get 2 hits on it. Run! Crap-a-duty. I mean, we're okay.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, It's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Looks like you've already got a propulsion system, so you should be fine maneuvering.
You're right. I'm gonna just die everywhere. Like I've been doing. You're right. I didn't know what was happening there. It freaked me out. Engineering workbook. Alright, email. What do we got? The Huntress is ready. Okay, guys, I think it's ready to go now. I've dubbed it the Huntress Boltcaster. Clive, I love your idea for capacitative tips on the bolts. Send me a technical spec and I'll incorporate it into the ammo fabrication plan. Those tips will activate any touchscreen they hit. I've gathered a lot of trash for feeding the fabricator, so we can make some of these after work and try them out. Mary Malinaro. Yeah, it was MM. Let's see here. From Danielle to Clive. Have you looked into the operator dispenser logs and the missing parts? Every operator on the station needs to be accounted for. I'll bring it up with Alex next. Daniel. Please do. It's not my responsibility. It's Morgan's. Clive. A fabricator malfunction. Dr. Thornstein, I checked the Neuromod stamps in the lattices and the fabricator and both check out. There's no obvious failure in the components. I may need to disassemble the machine. It's possible there's something in the specs Igwe is using that's causing the failure rate. Hard to believe. Igwe's pretty thorough, but we all make mistakes. I'll keep working at it. Maybe there was something specific about that batch. Weren't there a few scrambled ones last cycle too? Clive Lawrence. Clive, thank you for the update. I'll handle it from here, Dr. Thorns. There wasn't anything in those that helped us out. No files or utilities. The T-square. Got to make a good straight line. There could be crap under here, right? No. The answer is no. Could not be crap under there. All my hard effort for crawling. Don't go that way. That's the evil way. That's a mega evil way. Conveyor controls. Warning, cargo conveyor schedule maintenance required. Do not operate conveyor without a proper authorization. Let's see. Move cargo. What cargo am I oh, shit. There's somebody up there. They are no longer up there. Damage detected. Okay. The Mimic.
Vital signs critical.
Where'd it go? These mimics. Oh. It went over here. Ah! There was two? Two is more than one. I guess we could upgrade the Skaboopy? Repair? Could upgrade repair. How much would the next tier of repair be? 4. I could also get leverage 3. We could open up this thing over here. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen if we go in there, right? Only good things will happen for Serial. Okay. I don't want to go over there anyways. So, whatever. I mean, I just wanted to see what's in here. There may not be... Weapon kit fabrication plan. Weapon kit? What's a weapon kit? This was probably a bad idea, but... Might as well see what we got. Med kit. I saw the Neuro mod. Typhon lure. That's new. A Typhon lure, aka Nightlight, emits a psycholuminescent signal that entices Typhon to move toward the lure for a short period of time, combined with other weapons or tactics to escape, ambush, or observe Typhon from a safe distance. It can be thrown or affixed to stationary objects. Starbender cycle, book 2, my enemy's enemy. Right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It might be better just to come back here later. I don't know what the other thing that I picked up there was, but definitely feels to me like I should. It was a pretty pricey pickup. It cost us all 10, and there could be some. Oh my god. Revive? Like, what puts us back before I spend all the points? Perfect. Yeah. Positive there was another one. Peter Coleman. That went well. Bird. We got stuff. Yo, let's go. I could have just jumped up there, I guess. Works for me, though. I was gonna say, I thought that there was like another way in here, and yeah, there was that up there. I'm still pretty sure that there was another mimic around. Can I put markers down in this? Or do I have to remember to come back? Shucks. Just when you think it's okay, you die. It was not okay. It was bad. Very bad. Can we, I'm guessing I did not get this. Yeah. Alright. Let's just quick save here. Mimic. Oh, I see you. You are not a box. You're not a box. Turd. Absolute turd. Is that it? Did we get it all? I kind of want to run into the radioactive thing. Let's quick save and go in there. Whee!
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
I'm fine. So if you have radiation poisoning, you don't heal. Alright, there was something in there, though. There was a blueprint, diagram, whatever. And it goes away on its own. So as long as you don't stand in there? Ah!
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention. Requesting new operator.
What do you do? Is this one of the violent ones?
410 engineering class operator ready to deploy. Please inspect. Your suit suffers some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Job done.
Oh yeah.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr.
Hello.
Yu. Diagnosing radiation toxicity. Concerning level of thermal degradation. I'll have you feeling better soon.
Alright, that's good to know. That's what I assumed that thing was a way to, cure our radiation. Not radiation, suit. So that's cool. What was I thinking? Before we did that, oh, the radiation thing over here. I mean, what harm is it gonna do if we got the healing and stuff, let's just, who cares, right?
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
So it slowly drains your health. This is actually a really safe way to learn about this, you know? That's actually not a bad thing. This was like a super safe way. Like, we're not in any, like, well, I mean, we're in real danger, but not in, like... hello? Weird. You know, we're relatively safe. We have an ability to heal here. It's a good way to, like, figure out ailments and stuff like that and how they operate, rather than having any, like, extreme risk. And it doesn't seem like there's a limit to these guys. They'll just heal you. Right? So that's also a good thing. Down we go. Like, sometimes going into areas with, like, little lips in front of them, you get kind of caught on stuff. Let's dismantle this. I don't want to check it every time just to see if there's anything on it. Can we upgrade this? No, that would have been interesting if you could upgrade that. Firepower, magazine, range, accuracy. You can't upgrade the wrench either, right? Damage 8 to 16, unmodified 10 to 20. What does that mean? Unmodified. I don't know what you mean. I don't think I fully understand that. I'm glad we came back for that. Very good. Thought I saw something. I did not. Alright, well, I guess we get to go and do a spacewalk. There's a lot of ambient noise in this, but they don't play music very often. I mean, I guess you're building atmosphere and stuff. I don't really know how I feel about all that. I kind of like having something, but it's like this, like, weird bridge gap between, I don't know, like, action and horror, kind of. So they're trying to build, you know, a spooky atmosphere. So it's just quiet all the time. I'm gonna have to go and check and see if I gotta take the recycling out. I need to look at the roads and stuff and see if it's clear or not. They're probably not coming today. We have a lot of snow out. I need to go check. Alright, so when we pause it, there's nothing going on. What I'll do is I'll throw on some, like, music for a second here, and you guys can vibe out. I will be right back. I go, look, I should get up. I haven't gotten up and stretched my legs anyways. I want to do the spacewalk thing, so we'll go for a little bit longer here. What we've been listening to? It was, Like Loop Hero music? That shit's real good. Loop Hero OST. Just go there. Turn that down a little bit. Alright. Give me a second while I go use the bathroom. I will be right back, and I also got to check and see if I got to take recycling out. So, I will be right back. Yeah, that's some good ass music, man. Loop Hero's got some fantastic tunage. Alright. Yeah, I didn't have to take the recycling out. Looked up on the website to see. There were neighbors with stuff out. I guess they put it out last night because it's covered in snow. But yeah, I think it said that they were gonna postpone it. So good for us. Good for us. All right, let's go. Go do this. Oh. I wanted to see if you could put, like, markers on the map, didn't I? Came over here and I was like, let's, yeah, can we do that? Just so I can remember for... Oh, went the wrong direction. Map? No, I can't even, like... Oh, we can move it around. Okay. I'm gonna jot this down. Since I can't. Go into my notes here. My notes at? Jot this. Or I could just take a picture. You know, that's probably a better idea. Let's do that. Nothing here? Okay. Good spot to do this. Let's see. Add, take photo or video? Okay, that works. This is actually really good. What was it? Level 3, what? Lift thing? Okay. Don't delete that. We had leverage 3. Leverage 3. Bunch of good stuff. And what else was in there? They had a blueprint. It was like weapon parts, right? Weapon parts. That's good. Taking a picture of the map, that's helpful. Like, we're standing right in front of it. Oh, also a terminal with repair 3. Yeah. Also a terminal with air. That's good. That's good. It would be nice if the map gave you that information. Like, you find something and it says, okay, what tier this thing is. Oh, that's an elevator. I was wondering what was in here. Ballistics lab. Yeah, we didn't go out over there to the left. I wonder if I could do that. Well, I guess we are. We're gonna go out on, like, some sort of spacewalk here. Over here. Alright. Do we get a suit? Yeah, airlocks. Talos 1 has multiple airlocks which lead to the exterior of the space station. Before you can use them, you have to disengage their manual seals from the inside. The more airlocks you find, the more freedom you'll have to navigate through and around the station as you wish. Access your transcribe to view your station map to find more airlocks. We don't have a choice. Let's go do it. I wonder if we're gonna have like limited oxygen supplies or if it's just gonna be infinite. Like, are we gonna have to like fly around and fire shit?
Detected.
Your TranStar suit's equipped with a propulsion system to navigate the harsh environment of space. To navigate in 0G, use the left stick to thrust and push in on L3 to boost thrust. LB and RB to brake. Press A to ascend, B to descend. LB or RB to roll. The fuck? Oh, it's weird. And I can hit stuff with my, This is cool. We're going over there. Hardware labs. Must go faster. Ah. I don't see a gauge or anything. Cargo bay. Airlock psychotronics. Interesting that that has an airlock. Okay. I do want to go into psychotronics. I think really we want to go up there right now. Multiple objectives. Human corpse. I want to find the human corpse. Human corpse. Hello. Charisma Kuhan? Sure, thanks. Appreciate it. I'm sorry you died. So this is what blew out. New weapon? New grenade? No-wave transmitter. Developed in psychotronics, the no-wave transmitter emits a burst of signals which suppress the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast for a short period of time. It can be thrown or affixed to stationary objects using RT. Alright, so we haven't run across anything with psionics. Thank God. Oh, this is just one of those terminals, right? Arboretum. Human corpse do 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 do. Human corpse. I don't know the Baby Shark song. I tried. I mean the Human Corpse song. Engineering operator? You're a friend? Talk?
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is nominal. Moving.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Jose Costa. He had a lemon peel and a banana peel. Wonderful. Jose. I wonder if I seal that up if it'll do so. Why would that? Did I seal it? Did I help? I helped? I don't know if that was a good thing or that was something I needed to do or not. But I did it. Finding a lot of human corpses. There we go. Hull breach. Power plant. I feel weird. And corpse. Human corpse. I don't think I can go that way. Human corpse. Found. Aha! Very aggressive music. I feel attacked. That's all I need is to see what's it. Uh-oh. There are evil things out in space. Evil. There's got to be some sort of a checkpoint that we got out there, though, right?
Microgravity detected.
Nope. I went and inspected all them corpses. I found all that cool stuff. I got attacked. I sealed something for unknown reasons. I want to fly to the planet. You think they'd let me fly out to that planet? It looks like Earth. Think they let me fly back to Earth? I do like the fact that they tell you. Oh, those are solar panels. Yeah, that makes sense. These are all solar panels. Like, how are they getting energy, right? Solar panels. Got this VCR. Oh, you glowing? I'm touching you. Spare parts, nice. Lots of flashing. Very helpful. Reach failsafe. There's a safe in here. Do I have a combo for it? I don't. It's also broken. Looks like the only way to get in is by hacking it. Let's see here. No data? That's not nice. But we've been getting shotgun shells for a while now, and we don't have a shotgun. Mighty disorienting. Plus side, we have not run into any mimics yet. That's cool. Let's go up here. A lot of flashy stuff still. Dunk. It's going. We're doing stuff. How you doing? Dr. Calvino's workshop. Boom.
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
It's going. We're getting science done.
Neil, this is yesterday, I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Wait, is there another one?
This is...
No, it's the same one. Stupid game.
Well,
You think this is around?
Or you're ignoring me? I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but
It said I got some key code.
to put together a new micro-lens array. You
How?
see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine.
This is around where you stopped.
Clive is being an ass, just
You stopped for science?
when he's not looking.
It's been fun so far. We haven't been running into like too many issues. There's in a lot of the areas there have been like places to heal and stuff, so that's been nice. Like we found like a med bay. There was a med bay here. You couldn't get around. Yeah, this is a little... I don't want to say cumbersome, but it's definitely weird. Disorienting is what I... Yeah, there was a robot healer. Yeah, those guys are great. And there was one here in the machine shop that had... what do you call it? It had Toucan Sam. No, it had the ability to repair your suit, so that was cool. You got lost and couldn't find your way to continue. There's no map out here either, so I totally understand that. Like, if you go in, like, too far... I already died out here. I was like, I'm gonna go explore! And then I got unexplored. By space murder, apparently. What? You just got lost. No, I totally understand that. I totally understand that. This has been pretty fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I can't wait to find other things that will rip our face off. I still feel as though I haven't done much in the game, though. We have not accomplished a whole lot. Ooh, to face ripping? I have died a few times. And by a few, I mean like all of them? Is that possible? Can you die all the times? Because it's possible I have died all the time. Alright, I'm gonna hack this. I want to get in here. Seems to be slow build-up. I'm not sure what the end game is, but I hope to find out here. Dude, we are going to have a great time trying to figure it out. What scares me is that, you know, we've been dealing with, like, the basic little mimic enemies, and then the big, the prowler ones, whatever those dudes are called. Those are the only two enemies we found so far, and I am sure some crazy shit's going to happen. We picked up a grenade that said, like... disable enemy psionics or whatever. So I feel as though enemies are going to get magical powers. So that's going to be interesting. This have you ever played BioShock? This kind of gives me BioShock vibes. Not exactly BioShock, but you do run around with a wrench. You bash stuff with it. If I fly out of here, does his corpse... I'm gonna write myself a note. I'm gonna write myself a note here. Outside of... What was this area called? Machine shop? Machine shop. Airlock. Near... What was that homie's... What was dude's name? Dr. Carklebumps? Carklebumps? Email audio logs. This'll have it. Calvino. Here. Dr. Calvino's... Not Calvin. Get out of here. Dr. Calvin. Gonna pee on my car. Dr. Calvino's corpse. Right below is a safe with a level 3 hack. You think you had one of them on 360 though? They're really fun. They're really fun. Like I think the third one, BioShock Infinite, is my favorite of the three. But they all bring something to the table that's fun and interesting, but they mix in, you know, first-person shooter stuff, so you get a handful of guns, but you also get, like, powers, so you can, like, shoot out bees at enemies. Like, literally, you have the power of the hive. You could shoot bees. You get, like, pyrokinesis, you get some telekinesis stuff. There's like, a bunch of different, like, magical abilities and stuff that you can upgrade throughout the game. It's, really fun. So it does, like, an interesting job of kind of, like, giving you a little bit more than just, you know, guns in a first-person shooter. Far Cry Primal had bee-bombs. You just mush bees up into a ball of mud and you just throw it. Reminded me of that. Bees! It's really fun to yell bees when you're shooting bees at the enemy. It's a really cool game. It's kind of like this. It's a lot like this. I would not be surprised if they were heavily inspired by that. You get bees, you get bees, you get bees. You kind of have a little grenade of bees. They work real well. See, now I gotta play this. Now I gotta see what Far Cry Primal's like. I gotta check this out. I'm down to see a bee-bomb. I never once thought to myself that I wanted to see a bee-bomb because I never thought a bee-bomb would exist. But I would like the bee-bomb. I would like the bee-bomb. I would like one bee-bomb, please. Let's quick save. I would like a bee bomb. It's like a bath bomb, but filled with bees, and not as fun, or as good smelling. I'm down. In Mammoth times it does. Imagine our ancestors going around just like bombarding each other with bee bombs. I could see it. I could see it. I could see it. I would do it. Okay, so for some reason, I thought it would be a good idea to squirt my goo on this thing. I don't know if it is, but I'm gonna do it again. The stop is good. I sealed it? I'm a sealer? I did it. Science will reward me. I don't know what purpose that does. If it does anything at all. I saw something while we were floating around and it said something about a breach. Yeah. Maybe we should just go back for now. Let's head on back. There are some murderous things floating out and about around here. Very murderous, unhappy things. Let's just, let's find our way back. It is kind of awkward going about in this. Definitely a little awkward. So we have to open up the other side of the airlock. We can't open up this one.
That airlock won't open until you disengage the manual seal on the inside. Probably for the best. You won't know what you're getting into until it's too late.
I just wanted to go in there. I mean, I don't know what I'm getting into ever, anywhere. Ah! Yeah, let's just go back in. I think this is a good call. Just head back in. We found a corpse or two. We found a corpse or two. That's the important thing. Finding dead people floating in space, very important. It also said that I got some sort of woo corpses. I know, right? Wow, what a day. What a day we've had. Finding corpses. I gotta go shovel snow. They actually plowed the roads relatively well. Can't go wrong with a stray corpse. You might think. You might think. IRL. Yeah, I gotta go do some manual labor. I gotta go dig out my car. The roads actually aren't that bad. Not that bad. I went and checked to see. Usually recycling is on Wednesdays, and I went to check and see like how things looked, and I was like, well, it looks like cars could travel up and down the road. And then I looked at the website and I was like, oh no, they canceled it, so I didn't need to do that. But I definitely need to shovel. I need to do the lawns tomorrow, but also go and do groceries tomorrow too. When do I think I might have to go. Yeah, it's tomorrow, Thursday. No, I went on Monday. Did I? Everything blends together. Again, I mean, you always have to lawn, grocery. I get like hyper anxious, and I don't know, I've mentioned it before, but like after like a day of grocery shopping, I'm all like anxious and like wired up. It just, I'm not a yeah, I get a little worked up after going grocery shopping. This people, I pass out for 4 hours after being out for 2 hours. Yeah, sleep. The sleep. See, I know exactly what it is. See, it's late night grocery shopping for me, even though it's daytime. It's all the humans. There's just too many. There's a lot of humans. There's a lot of humans. A lot of humans. I'm not paying someone to buy me groceries, though. Be damned if I'm doing. I can get my own groceries. They need to schedule their outings better. I try to go in the morning, but the grocery store that we go to, they tend not to stock stuff until later. So I have to go a bit later in the day, and I don't like doing that. If I could go like as soon as they opened up, that would be so much better. For whatever reason, this grocery store just doesn't do overnight stocking for some reason. So we'll come in and they're like still like loading stuff up on the shelves and stuff. I don't know why. It's included in my order. I ordered it online and go and pick it up. Oh, so they already like pick stuff up and stuff. But you have to like add on to it and like tip the people for going and pick it. No, I'm not doing this. Click and collect. Yeah, no, I understand. There's definitely convenience to that, for sure. Definitely convenience to that. Just having to just, like, walk in and just pick stuff up. This is where I want to go. We don't tip here? Oh, that's right. We do because we don't pay our employees enough. We get paid a decent wage. Ooh, 1 point. That's for most of the world? That's for most of the world? Like, paying people a living wage? We're like, no, we will not pay you a living wage. We'll pay you nothing, and then you can work on tips. So, like, you know, restaurants and places, they get to, like, stiff their employees, and we as the customer get to make up for it. Minus 10 points. This is where I got lost. When I started getting tips on Twitch, I was so confused. Sometimes, and I've noticed, even with chat, like, trying to help out from time to time, there's, like, conflicting information. Sometimes people just don't know what they're talking about, but give you information as though they know what they're talking about, which causes things to be even more confusing. And if you're already moving around and people are telling you what to do, and they're like, go left, and you're like, okay, go left. And they're like, no, the other left, and you're like, okay, left. Yeah, it can be a bit befuddling, I believe. Befuddle? They said that we got some code for in here. Where would that be? Keys? Machine shop supply closet. Was that what I got? I already had that. No one knew what the game was, so I was trying to follow a walkthrough, but that was a fail too. Yeah, sometimes in more like big open games that can be a bit confusing for sure. I couldn't add that null wave transmitter. What the hell is that? Oh, those are the weapons and stuff, gotcha. So far it doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too bad, but once areas start to like look alike and all that, yeah, maneuvering in Alien Isolation wasn't too bad, and I feel like this is going to be kind of like in a similar way where you just have, it's open, but like areas are like sectioned off. So you get into an area at first and it's confusing because you don't know where you are, but once you slowly start to build yourself, and we've got a map now too, which helps. If you get to the computers and stuff, if you find like a certain computer, you'll get a map. Maps are great. I love a map. I'm all about maps. Maps are one of my favorites. I should get back to this game one day. It seems pretty fun so far. Maps and paths. It's helpful. Oh, hold up. Was this just for the med kit? It seems like we were just here for the med kit. That's okay. Healing's good. When you figure out this, you can talk. Yeah, I'll just sit there and I will give you a step-by-step guide of how not to play the game. Okay, and what I did in this section was I died 42 times. You could probably do. You could probably do better. Make notes. Don't die. It's a good note. It's a good note. Probably one of the best notes you could take. Don't die. Looking Glass. So this was some sort of project Looking Glass. New, fixed, repaired in different labs. Oh, this was the this was like the they had like glass and it was kind of like a television but not. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it was. It was just like, it was a window, but then could turn into like a television. I think that's what the Looking Glass was. Those window hologram things were cool in the beginning? Yeah! Yeah, that's really cool. And that's what they were using in like the soundstage apartment that they had for us at the beginning of the game. So when we were looking out our window, it was just a fabrication of the outside of the world. And I was wondering why I couldn't like go out on our patio. I'm gonna go with patio. Patio? Like the door was locked? They're like, it's jammed. And there's a reason why, because there was no outdoors. I like that. This gotta happen at one point. We're gonna become chuds. We're gonna be maybe not cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers, but at some point we're gonna have to like live underground because the world's falling apart, right? And the only way to have like good sunlight is to have like televisions, what they had there, the Looking Glass thing that can display the outside world, but it's fake. They suck you in with all the opening story, then boom, death and horrors. That's all good horror games. Like, oh, it's a fun world. How delightful. Nope, it's filled with death and misery. There's no one out there. It's just you. Everybody else is dead. Come to space! They said it would be a fun time! No one tells you about all of the lack of oxygen and the death. I need to provide power? Let's keep looking around in here before we go and do that. If there are any more goodies lying around for us. Could read some emails. Engineering controls. I want some of the lore. I don't want that lore. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I can't tell you how many times, like, in video games where I've, like, platformed on top of something and fell behind boxes, and you don't have the ability to pull yourself up, and I'm just like, I guess this is where I live. This is our home now. I do not like our home. I like to climb up and fall behind things and just get trapped. Because apparently your arms to pull up. I mean, it takes a lot of upper body strength to pull yourself up. I got stuck behind a pole in Fortnite and couldn't get out. A pole? You couldn't build your way out? You couldn't destroy the pole? That's not the scroll down button, that's the smash button. One day they're gonna make screens out of this. This is gonna be great. You could hit it with a wrench and it'll just be fine. I want that day. What happens after you get stuck by a pole, behind a pole? Did you just have to quit? It was one of those player-made games. Like, oh, that's right. They have like the stages that you can build now, right? Wait, no, that's Fall Guys. Do they do that in Fortnite too, where you can like build levels specifically to like go through? Lemon brought a car over and you were able to enter into that. Oh, that's cool. So you were able to get out of your stuckitude. Yeah, you make your own things and submit it. That's interesting. I didn't know that they had stuff like that. So it's kind of like Someone builds a place and then you get to go in and explore it. Mary, this is Dr. Calvino. I require you to fabricate a travel mug that weighs exactly 170 grams. Empty, of course. My feeble hands need a lightweight container for my coffee. I'll be sure to put in a good word to Dr. Thornstein for your assistance. Dr. Calvino? Okay, I'll get right on that. Lovely. Clive, this is Dr. Calvino. I need you to modify a scale so when it reads 170 grams, it sends an on-off signal. Please let me know when it's ready. So he's asking different people to do different things to keep them, like, unaware of what each person is doing. That's interesting. That's very secretive. Sure. Live. Looking Glass technical specs. Lorenzo, I've had a look at the specs you sent me. I see a few problems. I didn't realize you'd offloaded so much of the processing and storage. What if someone took a wrench to the main server? The whole system goes down? Anyway, come by when you get a chance and we'll go over the details. I have a few suggestions if you're amenable. Jorgen. Alright, was there anything else here? That didn't really seem to have... It was lore. Havoc Hotel is one of those made by someone? Is that the one that you went through? Is that the one with evil poles in it? I was on another, but Havoc is great for leveling. Alright. I don't play Fortnite, so I don't, like... There's, like, some sort of RPG system in it that, like, you can level your character. What does that accomplish? What does that do for you? How do you level? Right, so this is cool. So it's like blank on this side, but then there's stuff on this side. That's really neat. That's cool. Uh-oh. What? I saw enemy health thing. No. Why? Why? Where? Why? Where? Why? Not good. Leveling unlocks the free and subscription things. There's a few free things, but if you pay the sub, then you get a bunch more. Right, like the season pass kind of thing, right? So you get a season pass, you get experience, and then you unlock stuff. I've played some of that before. You get little small like rewards and stuff. Level by doing little quests like pew someone, I don't know, whatever town. In whatever town. Got you. So they'll give you like little objectives that you have to fulfill. I got you. If you don't pay the pass, you still get a few things, which is cool too. Yeah, I play one free-to-play game. It's Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, and they have maybe something kind of similar to that, where like there's a season pass, there's a free tier, and then there's a paid tier. And the free tier, you know, you do your daily missions or whatever, and it like slowly unlocks throughout. You know, like it's once a month. And if you pay, like, the monthly thing, then you also get, like, a second tier. And it unlocks in the same fashion. So if you, like, complete the free tier of it, and then you say, oh, okay, I want to pay my, like, 20 bucks for it, it'll completely unlock everything that you've already done. And whatever, like, free in-game material, not free, but paid, I guess, in-game materials that add to stuff. I'm assuming it's similar in Fortnite, right? What kind? Is it just like skins and stuff like that that you end up getting? Video playback. You pay, but you still gotta work for it. Right. It just gives you additional rewards. I don't know what they, yeah, skins, V-Bucks, and other pretties. Are what's a V-Buck? Is a V-Buck a thing that you can use to do like the loot boxes? Are there loot boxes in Fortnite? Like you save up enough V-Bucks and then you do loot boxes? But purchased with real money. Got you. Got you. They also took them out of Overwatch too. I've never played either of those. I've seen a couple people play some Overwatch. I've seen a little bit of Fortnite, but I've not watched a whole lot. I played Fortnite, like I said, back when it was in like its beta a long time ago. And I only played a little bit of it. You loved Overwatch 1, but you hate 2? That seems to be a lot of the sentiment. And what really bothered people is they, like, nuked Overwatch 1 for Overwatch 2. I don't completely... I guess they wanted to force the player base over. So if people are still playing Overwatch 1, like, if Overwatch 2 wasn't good and it's not moving anything, you know, and people aren't paying and whatever, what have you, to play Overwatch 2, then your player base is on Overwatch 1 and they can't, like... I get it. It's just... That feels shitty. That feels real shitty. Very annoyed by that. You tried it, but it just didn't have the same heart, yeah. Have you tried any of the other ones? People seem to really like Marvel Rivals. What's up, Smoke? Happy morning. Test phase 1 could not connect to host. Could not connect to host. Connection lost. So maybe we have to do something else? I'm gonna keep looking at the console though. But maybe we have to do something else. Step? I tried Valorant. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, there's a ton of hero shooters. Couldn't figure it out. You haven't tried Rivals? Not sure if I can even be bothered. I got you. Verify and restore server connection. Okay, that's what we want. Oh, I wonder if we have to reference this for us? Morgan's office. LG 5788. 5788. No, that says ARX. I thought we were gonna like cross-reference something there. I guess we'll just go down the list. The only reason why I was intrigued by Valorant was I heard that the company that made it, they made a game series called Titanfall, and that's supposed to be in the same like universe, I guess. I was curious about it. You're off to sleep. Joking dead by whatever's out there. Night, night. All right, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your sleep. Have fun grocery shopping. I'm not long for this. I just wanted to get into this lab and do this here, but I've been streaming too late. I really need to get off earlier. I really need to stop around 8, and I keep going a little bit further. Dude, this game's just fun. I'm having fun. Lol, I'll try. Well, you know, whatever you can get. Alright. Okay, let's just go down the list here. Okay, that was the one.
Nice work, Morgan. The Looking Glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
Can I keep hitting buttons, though? Oh, it's just checking whether it's on or not. So all of these are... Well, let's just go down it anyways. Just in case. That was all of them? Did I do this one too? All right, but this now means we could go to the video playback here. We could check out these two things, whatever these are.
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld.
This is cool.
Did you take it?
No.
Ah, yesterday we had 2, now I can't find 1.
We've only ever had 1.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
Oh.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
No, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No. Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
Ja rompiscatole.
This is so cool. I love how this is. It's like recorded the entire room. Okay, so he went over here. There's like a panel here, right? Right? You missed Gundam Evo? Did they shut that down? Oh. Maybe that's out there in space. Oh. It's that thing. Oh. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. What's diagnostics? Software version, remote channel, diagnostic network servers. All servers online. LG screens. Looking glass screen. All screens. Oh, I bet you if I did the diagnostic, I bet you they would have told us information. So I just like brute force. There was maybe a little bit of a puzzle there.
You're leaving?
I thought we were
okay,
done.
so there's a process to what he does.
Just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
He put something down on this.
I suppose it's late
That's
after
what
all.
it was.
Go, sleep.
What about you?
Remember,
What about
he
me?
wanted a very
don't concern
specific
yourself. I'll finish.
sized cup.
Right. I guess I'll
and
see you
then
later then.
he wanted
Yeah, you
something
guess.
that would measure
What?
the exact
You're
weight
always
on
saying,
there.
I
That's
guess.
right.
That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No.
Okay, so we're
quiet.
looking for that very specific
Good
cup
night,
so we can
Dr.
open up a
Calvino.
panel.
Ja rompiscatole.
That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool. Where do you suppose that is then? He disappeared outside. I wasn't paying attention to what happened here. So it doesn't open. And then he opens it up and he drinks it. Then he puts it down, and now it's the correct weight, and the panel opens up. Oh man, okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right, let's So somewhere around in this office, I guess that cup is here? Maybe, maybe not. What if I pick up this mug here? He had something very specific, but screw you. Space Bioshock is pretty fun so far. $229. The internet tells you to hate it. People said to hate this. I've heard nothing but good things about this. Really? I've heard that people really enjoyed this one. And you have heard otherwise? Dr. Calvino's Tumblr. There we go. This is it. Let's go! Because it's not a Prey game, I liked it. Yeah, it might have been better if they gave it a different name, because it's not really Prey, but that's not a reason to hate the game, let's be honest. I remember when I was playing through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and people were talking, this was before 3 had come out, and people were saying that they were really upset with Baldur's Gate 3 being developed. Like, they figured it was like a cash-in, and they were just using the name to, like, squeeze some money out of fans and stuff like that. And then Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, and it's like this fucking absolutely amazing experience. It doesn't really have, in some way, it is a little bit bait. It is a little bit, because they're calling it Baldur's Gate 3, and it doesn't really continue the story from 1 or 2. But it still came out as an amazing game, and they're still kind of like telling stories about Baldur's Gate, which is just a region in the Sword Coast, if I remember that correctly. I can't believe I remember that shit. That was like 2 years ago. So, like, that still kind of like carries on a bit of the tradition and stuff like that. I don't know if this is supposed to be some sort of like spiritual successor. I don't really know a lot about this. But, I mean, it bears the moniker Prey, whether it has something to do with the original one that came out, you know, 20 years ago or not. I don't know, man. The game so far is pretty fun. It may be garbage, but to hate a game just because it was, like, based on a series seems a little petty. Well, it's not the sequel, so it's garbage. I don't know. That seems kind of petty to me. I take games, regardless of what they are, for how they play. Like, if the game is fun, I'm happy, you know? If it's Final Fantasy 14 and it turns out to be a kart racer, but it's a fucking fun-ass kart racer, I don't give a shit that they called it Final Fantasy 14 or 18. I get they're past 4. They're at 16 now. Final Fantasy 17, and it's a kart racer, and everyone's just like, oh man, but it's an RPG kart racer, you know? Fine, fuck it, man. I don't give a shit. Is it fun? Call it whatever you want. Little Timmy shits his pants, you know? I'll play Little Timmy shits his pants if he wants. I'll play Little Timmy shits his pants too if one was good, you know? I take each game on an individual basis, you know? I don't have a lot of brand loyalty. And people tend to have brand loyalty, and I get it. Like, I totally understand when people are like, yeah, this is my jam, and I'm upset that they kind of like didn't stay true to what made it fun to me. You know how like the community is a little divisive amongst like what Resident Evil, like the original trilogy, did, and then how it moved into like an action game genre. You have the purists that are ardent and adamant about the purity of like the original trilogy, and they're pissed off at 4, 5, and 6. And then you have the people that love like 4, 5, and 6 that are not huge fans of, you know, the original trilogy because they feel like it's not as fun, it's more cumbersome and stuff like that. At the end of the day, if the game is fun, I'm all about it. One way or another. One way or another. But I totally understand. Phantom? Uh-oh. You think I can lure that guy into here? Let's try. That door is open. Let's quick save. Let me get my goo gun. My glooper. I don't want to go running out there. That thing will do some serious damage to me. I wonder where he went. I wonder where he went. But this really does feel like BioShock. So far. It's got some strong BioShock vibes to it. I've never played System Shock, and I heard that BioShock has strong System Shock vibes. I've never played that though, but it seems interesting. Alright, where did that guy go? Well, I ran like a coward, and then homie disappeared. Okay. Works for me. Ah! Dude, when I come back in there, I'm gonna be so pissed off. I don't think there was anything. There's some things we can still do in there, but there's nothing I can do right now because we don't have the proper levels to like grab extra shit or activate panels and stuff like that. But if I have to go back in there later, we'll also maybe be like stronger and those things won't be as big of a threat either. Right now, those things do insane damage to me. Or made a big squish. I think this is a great place to save. I think it's a great place to save. I streamed way longer than I should have, but that's okay. I was having fun. I hope you guys had fun watching. This game is it's pretty fun so far. Pretty fun so far. We have a gun now, so that's cool. I wonder how helpful that can be. So early on, before we picked up the pistol, we ran into some of those phantoms, and what I was doing is I was glooping them up, and then I was like trying to throw one of the like explosive canisters at them, and I kept dying over and over, and it would have been so much easier if I could have just plopped the explosive canister down next to him, ran 20 feet away and shot it and exploded it. So there's like multiple ways that you can fight enemies right now, which is really dope already. Like you can freeze them up with your goopy gun. You could whack them with your wrench. You could shoot them with your gun. There's environmental stuff that you can do. You can hack stuff. You can repair shit. There's like a ton of different approaches, and apparently we're gonna get like abilities and stuff like that at some point. Some like pyrokinesis, I don't know, something. We haven't stumbled across that part yet. It takes a little while in BioShock before you stumble across the, oh, I forget what they called it in that. The mods? There wasn't mods. I could see it in my brain. I don't remember what they called it. I kind of want to play through BioShock Infinite again. Didn't they announce that they were making a new BioShock game? I kind of want to go back and play through BioShock games again. I liked 1, I liked 2, I love 3. 3 was awesome. BioShock Infinite was my jam. Something about that game, not to like shit, plasmids, you got it, dude, plasmids. Yeah. Something about that BioShock universe I just love. There's just something very, like, alternate future, like, weird technology and stuff like that. Like, I like that kind of thing. I do like the Fallout premise idea. It's just like the whole like apocalypse world gets a little bit boring to constantly travel through. But the idea behind it of like alternate future stuff, I always like that kind of like storytelling. You know, weird alternate futuristic stuff, kind of the way like they did it with like the Wolfenstein reboot. It's really cool. Like I love that kind of atmosphere and setting. It's really interesting. And so like being able to like go into like underwater living quarters or airship living quarters, that stuff is so cool to me. That stuff is so darn cool. Now, despite how one way or another you might feel about the story and stuff like that, the just areas themselves are neat. They're just neat. Let's see today. I'm definitely not going to raid someone else playing Prey right now because we just started, and I'm sure if anyone else is playing, they're probably further along. I still feel like we have not really done much of anything. Like, I'm wandering around and exploring, and we're fighting some small things here and there and maybe getting stuck for a second or two trying to take down some big enemies. But I feel like we really haven't made much progress yet. So, what's up, Starpy? Remember the good old Nintendo Wii commercials? We would like to pray. I do remember those. We would like to pray with your family. No. No, thank you. How you doing, homie? How goes your Wednesday? I have to go and shovel snow. Gotta go do some manual labor. I went downstairs and I saw my mom and she brought out this like, I feel like when your parents get elderly, they just watch TV and then they buy infomercial stuff. And she bought this like cheap ass like snowblower off of like Home Shopping Network or QVC or something like that. And I saw that when she bought it and I was like, dude, return that thing. That thing is gonna that's not gonna do what you want it to do. This is a horrible thing. If you want like an actual snowblower because you feel like that might help because you're getting older and stuff, I mean, I'm gonna shovel your snow. I mean, that's my job now, is to help take care of like elderly mom. But she bought this horrible thing and she brought it out this morning and she was like, I'm gonna go use this outside. And I was like, okay. I mean, you bought it, you might as well use it. But I was trying to get her to return it and like at least if she was gonna have something like that, buy something a little bit better. It looks like a Fisher-Price snowblower. Like, it's all made of plastic. It looks really cheap. I heard the motor going. It's battery run. I was just like, oh god. Just let me let me do the shoveling. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to. And she was like, I want to do it. And I was like, all right. Have fun. I'm too tired and I'm a slave to caffeine, dude. I know that feeling. Work is busy this week, next week. Then you got to travel the week after that. Not looking forward to it. Traveling for work or traveling for fun? I hope you're traveling for fun. I know you do travel for work, though. For work. Is it someplace interesting, or is it like middle of nowhere Shitsville? Like, I'm going to Bumblefuck, Oklahoma. Like, middle of nowhere. It's just farms. Dayton, Ohio. One of my cousins went to Dayton for college. My cousins went to Dayton for college. I went there. It's Ohio. It's Ohio. It's Ohio. At least it's not, I mean, at least it's not Bumblefuck, Ohio. Dayton's at least, the college town's okay there. I visited once or twice. I mean, at least there's something there. It's not great. It's also been a real long time since I've been there. Like 25 years since I've been there, but it was okay. This happens when I teach workshops for some new hires. 2 weeks of virtual workshop, and then third week is a recap in person in Dayton. So you have to do that. You have to go back to Dayton. So you've been there before. So you know what to expect in Dayton. Then. That's fun. That's fun. I hope you have a decent time there. You've done it a bunch. So then you know Dayton. And you know. Southwest Ohio. Nothing like southwestern Ohio. I have a bunch of family from the Cleveland area. So I've been around to like some places. I've been to Cincinnati. I've been to Columbus. I've been to Toledo. I've been to Dayton. But mainly have just like stayed in the Cleveland area. Ohio's an interesting place. It's weird. Dayton's okay. I like Cleveland. Cleveland isn't great. Cleveland's alright. I mean, you know, you kind of have like, you know, like family there and stuff like that, and I like my family. So I kind of have a soft spot for Cleveland, but yeah, some of Ohio is not great. Some of Ohio is not great. Let's go raid, guys. We're gonna go hit up Matt Calder. He is playing this interesting game called Resident Sleeper. I don't quite... No, Citizen Sleeper, not Resident Sleeper. That's the emote. Citizen Sleeper. It's the sequel. It's an interesting game. It's an interesting game. It's heavily story-based, but you have, like, these... You're, like, building a base and, like, doing quests and stuff like that, but it's very story-based. So, like, everything that you're doing, there's, like, a giant, like, paragraph of, like, dialogue and stuff. Like, calling, like, it visual novel is kind of weird, but it's a very interesting game. It's been fun to watch. It's been fun to watch. So, I would suggest you all come along and check out Matt. Matt's also a really cool cat. He plays a ton of indie stuff. Like, that's his jam, is, like, indie games, and I like watching him because he plays just weird shit, you know, stuff that I may not have heard of. Like, I like playing like weird indie stuff here too, so it's nice to like find those channels where people are playing interesting stuff, guys. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful Wednesdays. I gotta go shovel snow. I gotta go shovel snow and make sure my mom doesn't like work herself too hard. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Prey. If you're new here, I stream over evenings. I go from the evening, at least in the States, to the morning. So I'll start usually around 11:30 Eastern Standard Time. And we usually stream until around 8. This is a little late for me. Yeah, have a good snow. Thanks, Starpy. You have a great day. Stay safe. Everyone else, enjoy yourselves. Go say hey to Matt. He's a cool cat. Peace out, guys. Bye-bye.